Uh, uh, press play in a second here. Get you in and sound check us. Fucking Cloudflare. Let's see. We are live. Of course, I didn't get a notification either. Yeah, I'm pretty much like I'm getting to that point with YouTube where I'm like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Just came up my feed. Tucker Carlson apparently had Nikki Haley's son on there. Or, I don't know if you watch something. Yeah, bro, this is some bullshit. I don't know if I'm shadow banned or what on YouTube or what is going on with it. Hold on. Go ahead, say something, Smurf.
Uh, it's yeah, something's going on
Yeah,
here.
you're good. Yeah, dude, it took forever for the stream to pop up. Thank you, whoever smashed that like. Yeah, according to this, there's nobody watching the stream. Now there's one person. Like, I don't know
It just keeps
what
giving me the loading circle.
does it.
Yep, like the raft will kind of bop once and go down and then go stranded.
What's up, Stranded? Yeah, it might be your internet's.
Yeah, it's all the way up on my phone.
Yeah, I don't think you understand how bad your voice is cutting out and everything. 99% of the time, that's something to do with the net.
Yeah, all the way up.
Oh shit! I gotta back out. Just go to the main menu. Yes. Forgot to turn on like I can invite people. Just now popped up that you were on. Yep. Yeah, 3 minutes later, Stranded got the notification. Something's going on. Like I said, while I was explaining to Smurf off stream, for some odd reason, ended up losing two subs, and it was today. And what's fucked up? It goes into SE's claims. SE said that it happens to him right around like 6 o'clock in the morning, and that's right about the time I lost mine. Somewhere in there, 6, 7 in the morning. Like not one person, but two. It just doesn't make sense.
Hmm. This is weird.
All right, I sent you an invite, and yeah, Smurf's having like since I jumped into Discord with him, he's been like here and there, every other word will just cut out for no reason. What the
I
hell?
didn't get the invite.
I sent it through in the game. Let's try that. I just did an overt one where it actually went
I
through the
got that
hardware.
one.
Yeah, that one went through actual Xbox. Looks like you're in the middle of sorting stuff. You're setting up. I don't know what you were setting up. I can leave this metal detector here. Yeah, she said you're coming through nice and clear on Discord. Smurf's barely talking though.
That's weird. The I'm just watching my YouTube, but just like plays for a second, and then
And then freezes up, and then so that's
it's
exactly what
on.
I bet
It's
you.
just on the loading screen.
Yep, you got to refresh it.
Freezes good.
Yeah, it's your voice is doing the same thing. It's like you're good for a second, and all of a
Weird.
sudden it's just boom.
Yeah.
No idea what's up with that. Um, yeah, you want to talk about crazy?
I'm hearing a bird somewhere.
Yeah, I did too. I don't know where. Probably killing off flowers or something. No, looks like the
Oh,
flowers are still good. Maybe up. Well, no, upstairs is grass. Unless they're eating the trees. I'm not seeing that. All the animals are like starving for some reason.
weird. The bro.
Ass bit. I gotta make food. Yeah, I'm to. SE was supposed to partner up with me and figure out how to get voice chat going for Discord and all that. But like he said last time, we had talked. I don't know. I know. I know he's not going to be here tonight. But he had said this last time we talked. He was like, "Yeah, man. I don't know if I'm feeling it." Stupid fucking bird. Shot him right in the head. Um, but he was like, "I'm not feeling it. Like I haven't been feeling it lately to stream." I was like, I kind of understood his point, but like I know what he means. Like sometimes you're just like, hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna skip it. He is close to monetization, so I'm actually shocked by that one. Like, he's got to be close.
Well, YouTube stopped doing its thing.
That's good. Maybe you stabilized. What's going on, Rogue? How are you? Thank you. In game, I'm starving, cooking food. The wife comes in, brings me a fucking pizza in real life. We're gonna need to find gold bars in this game. Wife will come in here with like $1 million winning lottery ticket or something. What'd
Am
Rogue
I
say?
still cutting out on Discord?
I don't know. Are you actually talking? That was like the first sentence I heard you say in like 5 minutes. So if you're not talking, then I'm not hearing it.
Am I cutting out on Discord?
I mean, you didn't cut out in the last two times you said a sentence. I'm trying to figure out why my guy has netting on him. I don't remember pulling up netting. I don't even remember what the hell happened last time we played this silly fucking game.
Hello?
What the fuck? Like play bowls. Like cooking my health.
Hello? Let me know.
Yeah, we can hear you, dude. Are you, like, I don't know if you're continuously talking or just, hi, I'm here, and then being silent for 20 minutes. I can't tell.
Well, it wasn't even up there.
Yep, there you
It
go
was
again.
even working.
Yep. Yeah, well, that's just it. You got to like talk for a minute because if you're not, then you can't tell if you're cutting out or not, and you are still cutting out. Well, I don't know. You know what? You got to ask like Stranded. Did he just like cut out right there? Ask Rogue. They'll be able to tell you. Because to me, you're cutting out. I don't know. Maybe it's my internet. Like I said, Cloud Strike has been having major issues, or Cloudflare rather. Somebody had pointed this out. Who the hell put my extra machete away from now? I'm gonna need that later. I think maybe it was Eugene. Shout out to Eugene. I'm half tempted to pipe in and just do like do what other people do, which seems to be on a consistent, constant basis. You pump in like ABL and then just talk during his stream. So this way, you show somebody else's shit while you talk shit. And do it like 6 degrees of separation of inception. Like, it's a stream talking that just discusses other people's videos while streaming and capturing that other person's stream. But yeah, I don't know if you're cutting in and out or just being quiet.
Keep trying to talk, but nothing's happening.
Like here and there, yeah. Like see, you've like cut in for a second again. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Stranded said cutting in and out. He said your sound's low and you're cutting in and out. Yeah, like for example, right now there's 4 people watching. Which shout out to you guys. I appreciate you guys. All right, I am gonna get this dog and pony show on a run. So otherwise, I'm just gonna stand here and bleed out my food. You gotta be that shark's gonna piss me off tonight. I can already tell you. God, I fucking hate the hitbox. There it is. Yep. So we're gonna be running. I'm gonna. It looks like I'm gonna be on a sprint on this. So yeah, 4 people to 3 people, which I'm guessing Smurf's probably watching the stream too, so that he can actually interact. And if his shit just cut completely out and it's dropping him or whatever, this will be a fun stream. Not being able to communicate, all that other shit. But yeah, I might do more painting streams than I'm doing gaming streams. Like I think maybe I'll just cut out some of the gaming nights. But I just did. Oh my god! And it took like 2 days or something to print the whole damn thing because there's so many little interactive parts. But it's a Mario diorama kind of deal. And it goes from like Mario 1 to Mario Brothers 3 to Mario World to what else is in there? It's got the wings on his hat. I think that's Mario 64 and then the Super Mario Brothers movie. It's all like on one little plate. Which I'm going to have to change that around. Screw with it. Computers are acting up too. Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah, it's 2 people watching now. It's fucking amazing. Computers at work been acting up. Yeah, it's something Cloudflare. So the people that host like all the open AI, all this kind of shit. OpenAI, what was it? X, Twitter or whatever you want to call it. Yep, Smurf has left the raft.
A man talking to dolls arrived yesterday.
So his internet has completely shit out at this
point. The man climbed high up into the crane with a satellite dish. He called out on his little radio for Astrid. It looked unsuccessful.
You can't have a conversation, nothing.
His dolls. Miranda is her name. The man left an hour ago after freaking out all day over it. So many strange people.
Yeah, it's legit. I think just Stranded and I watching. Stranded's still in there. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, YouTube isn't even reporting if there's anybody other than Stranded and I watching. Or, like Rogan Stranded watching. Then YouTube is not reporting how many actual viewers I have. I'm getting furious with YouTube at this point. Yep, and Smurf ain't even online anymore. So basically, I think I will save the game here and quit out, like completely quit out. Yep, see, Stranded's here. It's just 2 of us stranded. So I'm gonna completely shut down this fucking game. And I don't know. I'll find something to play. Maybe I'll play Rivals or something. I'm gonna kill my dog too. He's like all over the damn place. 17 people are gonna slapjack Gambit in this, but might as well play like Rivals. Wow, I'm shocked. The dough ain't good. So the wife ordered a pizza oven. And it gets up to like, I don't know, it's like 900 or 1,000 degrees or something like that. Go up to. Which is ridiculous. The dough's okay, but the actual cheese sauce and everything else tastes like Jersey pizza. Hey, you know something? Don't worry about it, Stranded. I appreciate you just showing up for 5 seconds. I really do. You know, you're always awesome. And I appreciate you to no end. Like, I'll hang in there as long as I can, I guess. But it might be a short one. That's a pretty good slice of pie. I mean, most of the stuff I was going to talk about tonight, I'll talk about tomorrow anyway. Try not to talk too many politics, religion, any of that bullshit with Smurf. Chatting or whatever, because he gets, like, he doesn't like discussing that bullshit. Not really his bag. So I figured, sorry, I'm stuffing my pie hole. I figured it'd just be like a nice easy going, like us playing Rash Stream and kind of like we're in the end game. Like we're almost done the game. We got 2 or 3 islands to get through. This island is kind of a pain in the ass. The other 2 are easy. We'll blow right through them. Stranded, you're fine. Like, even if you had to cut out now so you can get up for work, don't push it.
It's now or never.
These guys are getting the crap kicked out of them, it looks like.
I'll fight this war against crime until
I mean, I'm still chilling in Discord, so Smurf comes back, then we'll set back up. But oh, this game's already over. Looks like we got a Spidey coming in.
with the amazing Spider-Man. Heavy weapons.
Spider-Man's gonna hit me right in the ass. That's what I would do. Damn, I can't believe I hopped over that. I thought they were sneaking up on us. Man, our healers are so-so. I think that's part of the problem. Our Gambit isn't trying to heal, he's throwing cards. What's up? What's up, Bob? Yeah, Smurf's connection took a crap, Bob. My stick.
The God of Thunder.
Who's whining about Spider-Man? Dude, my team is terrible.
Judge,
I'm gonna die before I can get out there.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, my team is fucking god awful terrible. Like, our Gambit is, I don't think he knows how to heal with him. 3, 2, 1, come on, just end this fucking game.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yep, Smurf has not come back online, so let me, let me go change it to something else. Yeah, I got 2 concurrent viewers or something. Try and have a conversation with whoever's there or not there. Maybe I'll just fucking kill the stream for tonight. All 5 views. It fucking... Eat a slice of pizza real quick. Just let the fucking music play or whatever. Oh, okay. You're fine, Bob. You need company, Bob, then I'll stay on. Stranded's hanging in there for me because she didn't want to just leave me like by myself, I guess. Which, shout out to Stranded. It's what Essie and I were talking about Stranded about. You're amazing people. Nope. I sent Sheree a message last Wednesday to check in with her and got 0 back, nothing back. Like I said, she's dealing with something, and unfortunately, it's apparently not something she can share, or she's dealing with some stuff, and we just got to give her space and time. Hopefully she'll be back. We miss her. We all miss her. We all love her. Just nothing we can do. You're not. So why aren't you in the mood for ABL there, Bob? What happened? Did you like piss you off or something? I gotta see how overpowering the game volume is. That's not bad. Just burn out on it a bit. Man, everybody should be. I mean, I was going to have this conversation tomorrow night, but I think is it Sean Ryan, the Sean Ryan show. Shout out to him. He's amazing. If I ever want to show clips from his show, he 1000% gives everybody in the audience, like, if you want to share this show, all I ask is that you credit me, stuff like this, right? He had this guy on that basically does like hypnotism and studies like psyops and all that stuff, or creates psyops and everything on a professional level. And he's fucking amazing. Like, they did an amazing show, and like when the guy's talking, I'm like, that's how I actually see the world, is the way he's talking about it. I didn't realize. I always call it the con. You know how I always tell you guys I look for the con and everything. I look for the con and everything. This guy was explaining basically the way my brain works as far as what I see. Like, I've just always called it a con, not a psyop. No, you're fine, Bob. I can talk about it today and tomorrow. Not a big deal. In 1 second, the wife is like doing the whole hand signal thing. But yeah, I mean, tired of hearing politics, or are you tired of hearing? I mean, the problem is, so Devin had jumped in, and I felt bad because she's like, you know, going to ABL, I see this person or that person, like Eugene's music or whatever. Shout out to him. Now, by the way, he dropped a new song. It's called Thanks for Giving. And I watched that the other day.
Open your eyes.
Maybe 2 days ago it came out. Can't remember. It was either a day or 2 days ago, but make sure you guys check out his song. Give him a little love. Wasn't a bad song. Wasn't bad.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Oh, is your shit working? You completely like cut out all the way around. Loads of love going out to Sheree. Yeah. Politics. Okay, yeah, Bob. We'll skip politics. Yeah, I gotta load the game up again, Smurf. I'll finish out this round and let's start us back
30
up.
seconds before you attack.
Yeah,
Get ready.
politics is pretty much is a psyop at this point. But I don't blame you, Bob. Everybody's sick of politics. Doesn't matter which side you're on. I think everybody is sick of it.
See? I didn't even need
The
to
battle
let
starts in
you
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Are you
it?
still there, Smurf, or did you cut out again?
Come on, you stupid thing. It's cutting out. Damn.
Jesus Christ, do I not have like a healer or something? Like, what the fuck is going on with this shit? A couple of mags. He's dead though. God, why? How am I getting on these fucking teams with people that like either can't shoot straight, do damage, or just flat out like can't heal? Everybody wants to play Gambit, but they can't heal with him.
This Discord.
Knock that bitch down.
I've got your back.
So you should be dead soon.
Not seen so many spiders since. Never mind.
Run all your spider times all you want. We already won the point, sucker. Stupid Punisher turret.
Yep. The Discord keeps cutting out on.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of figured, like, when I say something drop, I'm not joking.
It's just Discord though. Xbox Party's fine.
Tech him. Man, how is it, like, these motherfuckers, how are they getting, some one for Reed Richards, now I'm seeing one for Phoenix. I swear to God, every time a quick drop comes up. Oh, fucked up there. Get back. Damn it, man, your shots. Ooh. That record ship is strange. Like, Rogue was right. Rogue told me to play Strange a long ass time ago, and I was like, I can't really get into him and everything. Rogue's like, oh, he's not definitely not difficult to mess with. Like, he's actually pretty easy to play, just hammering away. And now, Smurf, maybe your mic has a bad connection. It's not his mic. It's actually his internet, or just specifically Discord in his internet. Or, well, no, it's probably YouTube. It's probably his internet in general. So if it was just Discord taking a shit, that'd be one thing. We had that happen with Rogue the other night. That's going to happen here and there. But the fact that YouTube was cutting out on them too, like you couldn't see shit on YouTube, pretty much says it all. I need to get down there and
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show.
come on, Max, hit him.
Judge, jury.
Dude, that was right there. That was the opportunity to massacre everybody, and we didn't take it. That sucks.
That's all it took? Really?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Sometimes, like, I mean, I've definitely had it where my internet's taking a shit too. That's the awesome part of technology. When it works, it's fantastic. When it don't, it really, really sucks. Especially when you're expecting things to work. My internet works most times though, because we call up and bitch at the cable company, and they've had to give us money back and everything for our internet. Like, the wife doesn't even screw around. She's just like, you know, my time is this much an hour I get paid if we break it down by the hour. Therefore, you are screwing me out of 3 hours of service, and that equates to this that I lost in work funds. I'm sure someone somewhere is. I'm sure someone somewhere is blaming Obama, Trump, Biden, possibly Jeffrey Epstein for internet stuff going on right now. But yeah, there was definitely some, and I want to say it was Eugene who pointed out there's definitely some fuckery the other day where Cloudflare going out, like, it's even Mr., he, man of science. What I always say about him, like, he's super logical. He's like, yeah, something is definitely up. It's not just some kind of psyop. Because, he's like, it's rare that a backbone provider like that to the internet, because they power a good chunk of, like I said, Twitter and everything else. All of a sudden, shit ain't working. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Another epic victory.
Yours went out for 5 minutes on Monday. I'm guessing that's Comcast. Or the COX, is that your cable provider? Like your internet's provider? Yeah, that's what I think. That's when it happened too, Bob. That's when the Cloudflare thing happened. They said they had everything back up at 9:30 a.m., but I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Yeah, Cox. All right. As soon as we get to like 9 p.m., if Smurf's not in the Discord, we're not playing Raft, then, damn, that dude talks shit and everything. Like, better luck next time. Don't be a dick. No need to be a dick, sir. If, Smurf ain't back, then I got to change the title of this from GAM and Smurf Play to GAM Plays and change off Raft and figure out what game to actually play, because it'll be a solo gaming stream, I guess. Because yeah, I can tell, like, I'm guessing Smurf ain't viewing because he ain't typing nothing in. You'll watch a movie. Bob, you're fine, bro. I can do, like, what am I gonna do? Cut, like, I'm gonna cut the promo the same way, so, or talk the same way, so might as well just talk and have a conversation with you guys. Like Mr. pointed out, it's, he said it on Discord. Let me look. He said this is a positive thing here for you, Bob. Let's give you some positive news. Let's cheer Bob up, guys, because he's apparently going through it. Mr. said, Happy International Men's Day, everyone. International Men's Day is celebrated annually on November 19th to raise awareness of men's issues, promote positive male role models, highlight the contributions men make to society. The day also focuses on men's health, well-being, and the challenges they face, such as abuse and self-deletion. Bob, thank you for your service. And, there's Eugene. What's going on, Eugene? I was giving you a shout out, listening to your music the other day. Stranded posted a link to it, everything else. I mean, at this point, Smurf's internet just decided it doesn't want to work anymore, so we lost him early on. Like, he was complaining about that. I'll give everybody a like. Here, everybody can have a like. I'm still pissed because I don't have this outfit, and I thought I had my outfit for everybody. Thank you for paying for it. Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. Yeah, this is definitely, we're going to stay away from the political end of things tonight. But the internet crashing out and failing on a pretty constant and consistent basis has been interesting, to say the least.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
No, he didn't go off to do some Rambo shit. Smurf went to the store to get milk. You know, like he's gonna do like a he's gonna do like a daddy that's tired of his baby mama. He went off to the store to get milk,
30
and
seconds
he may or may not be back.
I've met many supremes before, strange.
He was like, I need to go get smokes and a pack of cigarettes. I'll be right back.
I pull people from your grip for a living. Also, I charge a lot.
Yeah, don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you.
battle starts in 5,
I'll
4,
have to get milk.
3, 2, 1. Stop them from
Yeah,
securing
the
mission area.
I tried watching that Carpenter's Son movie, which is a new movie with Nicolas Cage, and it seemed kind of like interesting. Switch up here. Got him.
Look who we got here.
Anyone willing to help? Enemy located. Come on.
Punisher just upgraded his arsenal.
I needed that healing right there to keep up the fight. But yeah, I mean, right now it is. We're getting into that time. There's a reason they don't release movies. There's a reason why streaming numbers go down across the board. So, like, normally I can make fun of ABL for, like, I mean, granted, I can make fun of them anyway for having 1.1 million subs and getting like 600 people watching them, right? But I can't really make fun of him because it's not just him, it's everybody. At this time of year, for some reason, I guess everybody's with their families, stuff like this. And your numbers go down. They decrease pretty heavily. I get rid of that Punisher, guys.
Do you have a license for that ring?
The Punisher's armored turret is broken. Maximum pulse! By the eye of Agamotto!
Nice.
By the eye of Agamotto!
How old am I? I'm 50. I am 50 years old,
I have
Bob.
unfinished business here.
I'm like 2/3 of the way through my life, I'm guessing. I figure 75 would be a good place to go out at. I'm not at that point where I'm all wrinkled with liver spots everywhere and all my hair's falling out and I start looking like the
Clearly you needed some help.
Crypt Keeper or the oh god, what is it? The dude from Poltergeist 2, like, Caroline, I will take you to the light. Like, I don't look like that. Come on, guys.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh, you got to figure out how to apply for Social Security, huh? That, I'm not sure. Yeah, I have no idea. That's actually, Bob, when you find out, that's one of those life lessons. Our Namor sucks, by the way, on this game. He keeps throwing his squids on the ground instead of up high.
Nice work, Namor.
And that benefits absolutely no one when you do that. You always want to have your squids up on a wall.
Does not lose.
These guys are going to come out behind us. Oh, maybe not. hell they're doing. He's gonna die. Because our Gambit's... It's legitimately half our problem is our Gambit isn't... Come on. Oh my god. Can our Gambit actually fucking like heal somebody? Because their Gambit's obviously healing them.
Hands are shaking again.
And
Focus.
our invisible woman can't carry.
Stop that vehicle!
You have until May. Damn, Bob. You're 65 in May, huh?
Stop them!
That's, man, it's got to be a hell of a life, too. 15 more years for me, that's going to be a hell of a life. Why our neighbor Namor keeps throwing that shit on the ground, but okay. And their Hulk sucks. You like,
Behind you. These
ran in and got
reek of
smoked.
desperation, Namor.
Your devotion to Namor sealed your fate.
Maximum pulse!
Got it.
Oh my.
I am strengthened for battle. By the eye of Agamotto! Don't let them do this to you. Out, dark magic.
Dude, where the fuck is my goddamn team? What are they doing? Like, our invisible woman's trying like hell, but the rest of my team fucking sucks. Like, the one dude playing Namor is just like, oh, look, hey, I can't do that. I gotta switch. I gotta switch up. I gotta come off. I'm tired of playing defense, and just everybody's getting the shit beat out of them.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
That was in 2014. I mean, like I said, Bob, when you go through it, that's one of those things where you're going to have to tell us, like, I had to, you know, did these steps and this is how I got it.
Les poissons délicieux. Mon Dieu, that hurt.
Heavy
I
weapons.
deep fried Namo's poisson.
Oh, that actually kills you in the turret? Well, that sucks.
It's now or never! Stop them!
I thought my turret would eat that. Puppy.
Now I'm getting
This is pretty much over anyway. Any which way you slice it. Trash healers.
Don't give them another inch! Or else!
More foes to conquer.
Trash Gambit, to be specific.
Clear road. What am I? Invisible? Feel the pull.
IW was fine.
The legions of hell are beyond counting.
I feel like typing in invisible woman.
Vulnerable than ever. I got you covered.
Dude, you better kill Frank Castleoff up there, because... Jump back.
Anyone willing to help?
battlefield ready again. Judge! Jury!
Man, that healer was standing right next to me and just did not heal at all. In the meantime, our fucking Iron Fist out there fighting the Hulk, and the guy is pushing the point behind him. Just no situational awareness.
Well,
We at 9 o'clock yet. We have 4 more minutes. Smurf didn't come back. Then I'm changing the name of the stream and all that. But yeah, Friday. Invisible Woman, you get a like. I'm giving the Invisible Woman her due. She did good. What's this? Enter a strength. What the hell did I just get? I got some kind of achievement for doing something that I don't have no idea. I got actually received an upvote. Nice. Doctor Strange, knock out the Hulk's soul with the Eye of Agamotto. Alright, cool. Bet. I'll take it. Oh, I got a free prize here. Let's see what we get. Bunch of credits. Yeah, you can tell which characters I don't play. I don't play Luna Snow, Black Panther, Loki, Spider-Man, Jeff, Psylocke, Ultron, Daredevil. Yep, don't play any of them. Actually, it's funny because Blade, I barely played as well. I don't even know how I got the one unlocked for Magic. I don't really play her either. Let's see, Battle Pass. Let's buy this crap. Spend up my currency. Yeah, we're gonna change the name of the stream, I guess, and play something else. I think I got a new game we can play. Check it out. Yep, the blue thing is exactly what that's exactly what Smurf's Dingus looks like too. Like it's all lumpy and it's got scaling to it. Like it's this blue dingus. It's a blue dingus. Yeah, they had some cool skins like Punisher, Namor. This season actually has some pretty decent skins. This was the reboot of Guardians of the Galaxy in the comics where they got this one. Frankencastle. You gotta love it. The blue thing. Dude, this is what... Okay, so remember, I think I was explaining this to you guys, and Bob will like this shit, I'm sure. What gooning is, right, is guys will pick characters just so they can stare at, like, their butts or their boobs or what have you. If you look, right, here's Black Widow. This is her costume for the... Look how much cheek she's showing off there. If we go to the actual hero of Black Widow, though... Skip that. Spin it around, right? Yeah, you can see her butt cheeks for the most part there. We can go into her cosmetics. Right? Pretty covered up. Pretty covered up, like completely covered up. Like her back's open on this outfit or what have you. This is her standard skin, so that's, you know, you got a pretty decent shot of her cheeks. Here's a skin you can buy, right? This one didn't sell real well. And then you got that one, which is an alt coloring of her skin. But then you got the new one. Here's the new one. And this is what's known as gooning, is people will pick this skin. If it wasn't in the battle pass, I bet you would have sold a ton of them. Because guys will buy this skin just so they can stare at, like, her posterior while they're playing the game. Like, some of them, like, they're cool costumes and actual characters from the comics. Like, a good one is Invisible Woman. So, her cosmetics, and I'll come back to Malice, because I actually got that one for free. But there you go. Sue Storm, right? Same thing. Her outfits, she's got a decent butt to her, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I don't want to acquire that. I definitely don't want to acquire that one. But she's in a wedding dress here, right? You got that one. That's the one that I was using before. Completely covered up. Completely covered up. Completely covered up. And then you've got Malice. Which everybody had this skin the moment it dropped. Like, you can see I got mine on 11.5. This skin has been out forever. Yes, exactly. It's for guys that can't. They need a life. Yes, exactly. But so when somebody says, "Oh, you're a gooner," a lot of times that's what they're talking about. Is that you're just playing video games and stuff to get them. I like this one where she's like venomized. But yeah, like we can look through them. Hella is pretty well covered up. Most times you're looking. She's got some cool cloaks to her, all that. The Grim Lady. Covered up. Here's her standard. Covered up. Covered, like for the most part, covered up. You get a little see-through. That one's pretty covered up. And then we get to this one. And it's like you can see her butt or whatever. Luna Snow. Luna Snow's the same way. Like her cosmetics. Let's see. Let's take a look. She's wearing a pair of like jean shorts or whatever. Now this came out of a battle pass. Like you can tell I don't even play her. Matter of fact, I have it set to the default skin. That's how much I don't play her. This was from the last season pass. It's a little bit more exposed. This is the one. I got this out of a battle pass or a summer pack because I wanted the. Can't remember which one it was, but yep, completely exposed. They did like swimsuit issue ones, and it was a huge seller. All this stuff's out of battle pass. You can tell I don't even play them. So that one's covered. That one's jorts. That one's like shiny star covered. But then you've got, where's Emma Frost? Emma Frost is the one that cracks me up because I play with the Phoenix Force version, right? They made Emma Frost thick, like gave her thick thighs, all that stuff. We go into her cosmetics. So this was for getting gold rank or whatever and above. Like all the ones that I got. She is kind of wearing like short bottoms or whatever. These are all the ones that I have. What is this? Random. Okay, so you can set it to random rotation. And then you have, this one, a lot of guys bought immediately. If you notice, I don't have either of these unlocked because they actually cost money for me to get them. Right? But you got more of her midsection and her boobs pretty much exposed. And then so people goon that way. But then you've got this one. I think this is it, the Hellfire Protocol. And this one cracked me up because I was like, okay, that's, she's got the centerpiece on and all that, and her skirt looks about the same shortness, all that. You can see her thighs and everything. And I was like, why am I always seeing the skin? The reason why is because when you're playing, you guys can kind of see it. Her butt, you can see through the back end and see her butt on this. So people go nuts with that stuff. And they do it for the guys here and there, like, let me see, Human Torch. Most of them he's covered up and he's in flames. I'm looking for it. He had a swimsuit one. I didn't buy the battle pass for his swimsuit, but he's like bare-chested. Wait, why do I have Future Foundation? When the hell did I get that one? That must have been in the battle pass. But yeah, a lot. Like Magic's another one that people nerd out for. Like this one's a big one where she's like goth. That one, let me see, Amethyst armor, Eldritch armor, but she's pretty well covered. She looks young, so they kind of made her more covered. Oh, excuse me. Sneezels. But they do that like Manus. Manus had, and I don't know. No, I didn't buy the battle pass, so it won't show up. There's actually a swimsuit one. There's a swimsuit one for Manus too. This one I almost picked up. That's actually a pretty cool looking skin. Yep, standard from Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever. I wanted something a little different. So I usually switch between this skin, the one I've got, this Floral Maiden one, and this one, the Galactic Wings. I like both of them. Let me see. I don't know that Phoenix has one where she's got very few costumes. This one I love though, the Dark Phoenix. That's probably her best costume. Chaos Phoenix. Yeah, I don't think she has anywhere like she's like cut out. Squirrel Girl. There was a whole controversy with Squirrel Girl. How did I get the punk one? I guess she must have been a battle pass. There's one. She's like summer gear. I think it's this one. Which, this one was a little controversial, but for the most part, she's covered, right? So I don't know. I don't know why that was so controversial. Psylocke, that's actually what she looks like in the comics. But if we look at some of these costumes, I don't think I have them. I don't even have them listed because yeah, that's actually a cool one. I don't have her her swimsuit one either. But yeah, and then we got Sheree. Storm, her costumes for the most part, she's always covered. This was a battle pass one, but she's definitely a lot more exposed there. I'll stick with my punk rock one. I always like that look of her in the comics. Wolverine, Winter Soldier. Let me see. Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch, there's a new one in the battle pass that I gotta unlock. Yeah, Multiverse of Madness. Marvel Zombies. That's actually a really cool one. I think it's this. Yeah, this is the new one where this actually is like comic book accurate to what she looks like. So I can't even whine about that, even though it is kind of a gooner one. I hated this one. They made her look like Symmetra from Overwatch. All right, Stranded, have a great night. Bob, you have a great one, brother. I mean, at least we give you a little break from politics and such. Eugene, my man, what's going on? Anything good? Meantime, let me change the name of the damn stream. Because ain't no Smurf here, so I gotta change that out. I don't want to be get people like, oh well, Smurf's gonna be on and all that kind of stuff, and excited to see him, and just be screwing people. So let's see, we gotta cut out. Plays. We're just gonna make this into random. Just gonna make it random, and we will kill the family's acting stupid. Really? I'll just change it to a Marvel Rivals. I don't even care which one. Like what? Well, it is the holidays, so everybody's just fighting on holidays. I don't know if Rogue's watching. If you want to jump in and BS, Rogue, you're more than welcome to. You know that. How are they acting stupid, Eugene? Come, tell us your woes, Eugene. That's actually good. I haven't had a Rockstar in a week. I mean, I was happy you cranked out some new music. I'll tell you that much. I do think it's funny, Bob jumping in and being like, yeah, I am... should have tried playing. No. I guess I'll play Gambit.
Make way for the king of thieves.
Try healing. Bob jumped in and was just like, I was actually shocked because he's usually in ABL having conversations and chilling and all that, and he was just like, nope. No politics for old Bob tonight. He just was not in the mood for anything. I don't even know that he had any beer in him. Like, I'm a little disturbed by that.
Hit this area now. 30 seconds before you attack.
Oh, good lord.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating
We got
my
one
light.
tank.
That's okay.
Let me guess. Somebody came in, didn't pick anybody. No? Everybody's...
I had wondered when doomed to finally
Oh,
bring
we are
about the end
fucked.
of all things.
Well, maybe not. Depends. If Hella and our
The battle starts
Hawkeye
in
are
5,
hitting
4,
correctly, we'll be
3,
fine. But this is going to be rough.
1. Ready to capture the available area and extract some goodies? Let's go!
Hell is my realm, but soon it will not be the only one. Hope I can return the favor sometime. I'm barely harmed.
Come on, brother. Stay with me. I'm going to die. Because you assholes cannot kill shit. Yeah, we got a Hawkeye that... There you go. You let both the healers die, but at least you guys killed stuff and you're taking the point.
Great job.
I can't ask for much more than that.
You've got competition. Clear the
Try and get
enemies
there
to
as
extract
fast as
more
humanly
resources.
possible and heal. Come on, Namor, fall back. Namor didn't fall back.
The other team
Shit.
is extracting those resources.
Come on. We gotta wait for the rest of the team now. Guys died in a stagger pattern.
Ooh-wee, that is a spot.
I am barely harmed.
I don't know why our tank didn't move where the fucking healer is, but you know, whatever. You guys are fucking retarded. Heal everybody. I'm dead. Well, we have two guys that are built to take out Iron Man on this team, and neither of them are shooting fucking Iron Man. They're fucking retarded.
Let the devil. My strength is returning.
I hope I can fucking heal him up. Cool.
Looks like resources are running low. Get ready to find another available area.
I'm dead.
They're halfway to
You get, like, one, our Groot's awful. He's not throwing walls down, nothing.
double KO.
Gambit coming back for more.
And then our DPS is like, I bet you, let me see. Hella's got 1 kill. You might as well just let him take the entire point, because you guys are fucking terrible.
Available area.
Awful jackasses. Our Hella is fucking trash.
Extracting those resources.
I'm dead. Probably could have gotten out of that and jumped and gotten away, but what's the point? These guys can't kill anything.
Ain't nobody
Our
standing a
tank
chance.
can't tank. Like, they're
Shield.
fucking awful.
Merci.
There's no reason why I should have killed him at all. Like, there's just none. Like, I'm looking for my fucking team, but yeah, there goes our fucking whatchamacallit. They're fucking terrible. There you go. Can't keep you alive. I'm gonna die. You guys are fucking awful. Don't ever play DPS or tanks again, guys, because you're fucking terrible. Yeah, that was real bad. 3,200 damage, 1,300 damage, and 3,200 damage. 5 kills with Namor is like god awful. I mean, god awful. But the worst of all of us was 1,000% Hela. The guy, so the whole thing with Hela is you've got hitting body shots is great, but you really want to be hitting headshots with her and stacking damage. Fucking bad. Holy shit, was that bad.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
I got 2 healers, so I'll do this. Of course, this asshole's going to switch over and fucking try and play tank. Great. Great. Oh, okay, we got 2 healers. We're in business again. So what else is going on, everybody? By the way, everybody smash the like. Make sure you're still subscribed to me, too. I think it's that time of year where YouTube is, like, deleting subscribers.
Magic is not to be owned.
I have this feeling. I think I understand what it is from a creator's end. I mean, yes, you have people that you piss off. This is a thing.
They don't understand anything because they never listen.
Let me give my puppy some loves. So I can understand you piss people off. People unsub from channels all the time. Blah 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 blah. Right? I get that, especially with my mouth. What I think is actually happens when you lose a subscriber, it's somebody that's been subscribed to you for a certain amount of time, and they haven't watched anything on your channel. So say somebody's subscribed to me like a year ago. How is it I'm the only one who gets kill? What the fuck? What the hell did that idiot do? Oh, he's trying to get the people. There's 2 kills. Jesus. I think what's happening is after a certain amount of time, they don't watch anything, it automatically unsubs you. Which I don't understand how that works. Maybe it's if you're a bigger creator, then they don't take it away as easy as they do with a smaller creator. I don't know.
Spider has some biting him after all. Vile creatures have risen from the realm below. I am strengthened for battle.
Shit. I had like an 80% buildup on my pain.
Ultron will not. Who wants calamari?
Who wants calamari?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I thought it was funny. We had so the guy who does the voice acting or whatever. For Blade, he was super excited. He was like, I can't believe I'm actually Blade. Why didn't I have this Blade or this Groot last round? This guy's like throwing down.
Someone scratch my
Either we're playing a bunch of stupid players or this is a bot lobby because
It's spider time!
I am strength. Require some aid. You better get a look behind you. By the eye of Agamotto.
Glad you stopped, Spider.
yeah, we're just playing stupid players. Bots don't put up this much of a fight. I'm gonna die. But yeah, I thought it was really wholesome how excited this one dude was that he got to be the voice of Blade. As Wesley Snipes said, you know, you got a whole bunch of different Wolverines. Deadpool's only ever gonna be one Blade. There you go. Good job, Spidey.
This land must be broken. Blade is in his element.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Went to the gay Viking shop. They don't because apparently Smurf's internet completely shit out on him. Like he was in, his voice kept cutting out, mister, and then like we were talking about this, I think it's Cloudflare, brother. Like, you know, you had mentioned this. I was like, when Mister is even going, yeah, there's something up with this. It's no longer just some woo-woo bullshit. It's actually like concerning. Because if anybody was all about that, you know, like, yeah, this is just some bullshit, it's woo-woo, you guys are kind of nuts, it'd have been you to say it. And it was like, I'm mistiming my shot. What else is going on, Mister? How is everything going for you? I've read off your post on Discord, you know, about, you know, positive Min Day, which is crazy to me. We get a whole day to ourselves? I thought that day was called Father's Day.
I require some aid.
There you go, Blade. Kill him. Take him out, Blade. Good job.
Mechanical arachnids are no more. I purge the darkness. Blade is in his element. By the eye of Agamotto.
I'll patch you up.
Another epic victory.
It's kind of an easy one there. Yeah, it's also unusual that every financial institution or service that I use sent me terms of service. Really? I mean, well, we are in fourth quarter. Right? We're kind of late into fourth quarter. So maybe that has something to do with it? Like people are just updating their terms of service? Maybe it's just that time of year to update your terms of service. But the thing is, those things are so long and so egregiously full of just bullshit
You'll need a top-notch team
that
to
you
win this one.
it's hard to tell exactly what was missed. Let me see what we get. Butt plug sucker. Nice name there, buddy. Alright, looks like I am going to have to go to a tank this time. Okay, so we got 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 heals. Alright, good shit. Is the fake shutdowns or all the cloud service to... I mean, you know what? That is a pretty good summary of it. If they have back doors to it, I mean, we're talking monitoring now, right?
Well, good looks, business acumen, We'd make
like
quite a
that, they could
stout
monitor
couple.
you a lot easier.
What do you have that I don't, Emma?
Take
I
another.
think
Do you really need to
mine was more.
Right.
I think as they're installing more AI, the power grids in certain cases can't handle it, and they're switching over some core integral systems because they test ran AI for so long. Like, oh, this can handle it, and then when they're putting it online, it's choking.
You must consider investing in property.
There goes one of them. Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle. I require some aid.
I'm gonna die. Where are my heals? Come on, Gambit, get me healed up.
See an arc, destroy an arc. Bogey's coming up behind. Leave me, darkness.
Go, Gambit, go. Shit, Daredevil. I'm gonna get wiped. Yeah, I'm dead. AGI will kill us. Why does he look like a Smurf? It's the astral plane skin for him.
Leaves once more.
You know, when he leaves his like spiritual plane, so like he's left his body. That's what it's supposed to be.
Good to see you can back up all that bravado. I require some aid.
Nice shot there, Iron.
Spectre's toy is out.
By the eye of Agamotto. By the eye.
Someone unsubscribed, dude. Eugene, I'm telling you, it's not just you. I lost 2 subscribers. I didn't even have a video. I didn't do a video. Like they unsubscribed today at 6 something in the morning. Like, I mean, when I say no rhyme, no reason for it, no rhyme, no reason for it. All right, I don't know why it's so hard for our Gambit to heal us, but it apparently is.
Kept that arc and soul. C'est la vie. Some assistance. Turn around. They're sneaking up on her.
Come on, guys, work on it. I'm gonna die. Come on, guys, kill him. Kill him fast. There you go. Got to get to the push point before we lose. Good job, guys.
There goes one of them.
I'm just gonna block for these guys. Shit. Well, as long as I still have shielding left.
I require some aid. Dark magic. Gambit never falls.
This is a mess. He's gonna run away. Oh, good lord. Yeah, Eugene. Like I said, I don't think it's anything you've done. So, cause like I said, I can be an asshole. I know when I piss people off and they unsubscribe. And like I didn't do anything to piss anybody off. So when you haven't done anything to piss somebody off or any of that stuff, a lot of times it's just YouTube doing some crap. Oh, I just got hit with major lag. I'm dead. Does that mean he has a blue dingus? Dude, we were just talking about there's a blue version of the thing, mister. And Eugene even made the joke. He's like, isn't that what Smurf calls his dingus? Dingus and bungus. Those are like our two go-to words at this point. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a butt plug. It's now a bungus plugging a pluggus.
I require some aid. Bogies coming up behind. I purge the darkness.
Come on, guys. If I don't get healed, I can't blow off my ult. And of course, nobody's going to heal me, and I'm going to die. You guys fucking suck.
Doctor is in.
Dear Lord, what a pain in the fucking ass.
By the eye of Agamotto. Out of control. Leave me, darkness. Good medicine. Some assistance, please. Let the devils out! Back up all that bravado, you will. Dark magic. Charge! Fire!
Double KO. That's 3.
Come on.
Coming up behind. Careful over here, okay?
I was going to say, he's just running back and forth. Come on, Gambit. Fucking, oh my god. Our Gambit is so worried on doing damage and not healing people. I wonder if we're even still alive.
Maximum pulse!
Got it. Blocked his shot.
Only 60 seconds left.
There you go. Good shit on the heels, guys. Keep them up.
This time I need healing.
Assemble!
Enemies on approach.
Do not let them win.
By the eye of Agamotto.
get up in the air. Come on, somebody hit me with fucking heels. Oh my god, you pieces of shit. Almost has too much excitement. I mean, it gets tricky.
Let the devil out!
I'm gonna die, because, yep. Yeah, we lose. We're gonna lose this. I can't even blame it on our Adam Strange or our Adam Warlock or whatever his name is. That was 1,000% our Gambit's fault. Dude, mister, there were game modes where you get 2 characters to select from. And so, say everybody took Jeff the Landshark, or you know, like Daredevil and Doctor Strange, right? You could pick one of the 2 characters, and then everybody goes directly to one or the other characters. What the fuck was that? And it was just like, you couldn't tell who was on whose team, none of that. Who shit the bed? Nah, our Gambit actually healed pretty well there. I can't even talk shit. We just lost. Adam Warcock. And 34%. So only 1/3 of your viewer base is sub to you? I mean, that's a good thing though, Eugene. That means other people are watching, tuning into your channel. That's actually a positive. What are we doing? Royal Palace. So we got that. We got that. I guess I'll stick with Doctor Strange. I think most of mine, like people tuning into the stream, 95% of the time are subs, right? And then, thank you, by the way, guys, for all the love and the likes. I appreciate you. I know it's not the normal Wednesday GAM and Smurf play stream, but like I said, Smurf shit's out. A lot of the replay stuff, though, like I've had people watch the entire replay, and like I can always tell when Stranded watches, because it'll be like, you know, it'll be like 10% were regulars or subscribe to me, and then the other 90% are not. And they'll watch it for like an hour or 2, or I can tell if I'm doing a painting stream, they're fast forwarding through and watching the painting, not listening to the commentary, all that kind of stuff. And it's like, it's interesting to me. I'm like, damn. Maybe if I didn't talk so much politics or woo, well, actually, if I talk more woo-woo. The big one nowadays, I've noticed, are sweaty nerds. Basically covering Nick Fuentes.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This is just what I've noticed.
Capture the mission area.
Like, everybody seems to be taking Nick Fuentes off of Rumble and then reacting to him, and they're getting like, like I looked at one guy's channel, he was barely getting any views up until that Tucker Carlson interview, and then all of a sudden Nick Fuentes is just blown up. And I remember, I think, matter of fact, I'm 900% sure it was Eugene, who asked me, like, I don't understand, why is everybody all about Nick Fuentes now? Because he got introduced to a new audience. This is what they're freaking out about. He got introduced to a new audience, and not everything he's saying is nuts. Now, if you watch his show, you know, that's, That's a whole different matter.
A little help. Shields up.
I got you covered.
Exactly as I expected.
I agree. You're 1,000% right, Eugene. I'm more of a Tom than a sub personally. Dude, that's epic. I love it, mister. I love it. Mister can definitely turn a phrase, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I mean, there's certain stuff he says for, you know, the outrage and all that.
Keep going.
But I think he even admits to that. Like, I say this, that, or the other thing to be bombastic. He definitely is anti-Semitic.
Jury.
Like, there's
Execution.
no denying that fact. Like, he... Like, he definitely is highly anti-Semitic. Come on, guys. Like, the whole rest of the team's wiped out. It's just me fighting like 6 guys. But the thing with him is there's a lot of stuff he says where he isn't wrong. It's just a shame that, and who am I to tell him what he's doing right or wrong, right? I can just say, like, there's shit that he has definitely said where I'm like, I can't believe, why would you even bother saying this? You know, it's just, like, it seems to me like it should cost him more viewers. But then realizing, like, that's how he got his viewers to begin with. Jesus Christ, my team sucks. Like, I jammed up that entire turret, and the person behind me, all they had to do was shoot the fucking turret, it would have blown up. He, like, for example, I was wondering why he's on Rumble and not YouTube. That's because he'll say, like, homophobic slurs. He will definitely say the N-word. Like, he doesn't even give a shit. Like, he just says it, and not in a joking manner. Like, he's saying it hard R, legit, meaning all black people. Like, he's using it in the worst possible terms. Not in a generalization for an ignorant person. He's using it literally. So, when people say he's an anti-Semite or he's a racist or whatever, you can't disagree with him. But at the same point in time, he's also saying some stuff in there that's like absolute truth. And I think that's what Eugene had said to me is, why are people drawn to him? And that's, he's telling a half-truth, but that's better than being completely lied to. Simple example is, take the Epstein files. I thought they didn't exist. Isn't that what we were told? Oh, yeah, there are no Epstein files. Now, all of a sudden, they had to go and vote to release all the Epstein files, and there are files? And the same person that told us that there aren't Epstein files is the... is the person who is going to be redacting them is the same person that told us they didn't exist? What? How does that work?
Yes, one down.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. He was hanging out with Milo, who's flaming gay, correct? Nothing wrong with that, but yeah, he's gay, and he's he does he's kind of guilty of the same kind of shit. right? And then Kanye, well, so the one thing I can say is and I looked into this, because I was like, there's no way that fucking happened. And it did fucking happen. How in the hell do you get FBI launches an investigation into you and they froze every one of his assets, every one of his credit cards, every one of his bank like accounts and everything?
Keep going.
How is the government allowed to do that? I can see if there's drug dealing going on, but just for political, disagreement?
Anyone willing to help?
How can that possibly be legal?
Control lost.
My God, my fucking team. You guys are so worried and so thirsty for the fucking kills that the Rocket the Raccoon is always going to get on this fucking point. You guys are fucking stupid. Stop going after them.
Us against the world. Fury's almost yours. Shields up.
Destroy the Punisher's turret. I have forced to leave me darkness.
Oh my God, we're going to lose it right here.
By the eye
This is real firepower!
I am strengthened for battle.
Oh my fucking God, my team.
Control lost.
You would hate Rocket the Raccoon, Rocket Raccoon, and we all know why.
I'm
You're not
opening a
wrong.
portal. A shortcut through space. Judge, jury, executioner. I'm hulking out. They must be protected.
Oh, everybody come get me. That should give my team enough time to get out of there. Oh, I'm gonna die, but so worth it. Unfortunately, my teammates fucking suck, but, can't help that.
The doctor is in.
There we go. And who knew the Virgin Islands had a... Dude, I didn't know that. That's a good call, mister. Is there one for Puerto Rico, too, and Guam?
Supreme.
Like, do we have congressmen for Guam and Puerto Rico? I didn't know the territories actually, counted. That's what the Virgin Islands are territories, right? Which
30 seconds before
raises so many questions, because isn't that where Epstein's Island is the Virgin
People
Islands?
think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I proved them wrong.
And I don't know if anybody knows the answer to that question or not,
One mother to another.
but is
Let me say
Epstein's
you are a
Island
true gem.
on,
the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
and wasn't it the Virgin Islands where that shit was located? Because if so, that means that that congresswoman full on kind of knew what was going on there, and yeah. That's more than just a little screwed up.
I am Phoenix.
Out, dark magic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Screw you, Punisher.
Even small
for
victories
the
are
territory,
worth
but is not a representative like the states have. Okay. That makes kind of sense, but that would mean if they're technically a representative, then don't they have a voting power too?
This is real firepower!
Now I see them.
I am strengthened for battle. By the eye of Agamotto!
Am I supposed to be impressed? By the real hard.
Bane, we overcome. Out, dark matter!
Just leave it to me.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You ever feel like you just wasted an ult there, Punisher? Because that was stupid.
Us against the world.
Oh, that's their healing. I'm like, why am I burning so bad? They can sit on committees, but they cannot vote in the House of Representatives. Dude, so... In other words, they have zero influence. They can just talk shit. They're basically the equivalent of Little John. Just saying, yeah! Right? There's nothing else really to them. Come on, guys. Use that heals. Keep them up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Man, my fucking team, every time I blow off my Eye of Agamotto, they just cannot capitalize and kill shit. Even though everything else is fucking dead. Unreal.
I have unfinished business here.
Yeah, oh yeah, she did look like you're not wrong. At first I thought it was Jasmine Crockett, and I'm like, wait.
Anyone willing to help?
Like, this isn't who I think it is. Come on, guys. What the fuck are you guys doing? Did you all get wrecked already? Holy shit, we got 3 healers and you can't keep 1 tank alive? My god, you're fucking awful.
Judge!
Us against the world.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Leave me, darkness!
Shields up.
Another falls to the sorcerer supreme.
They hitting real hard.
Punisher's armored turret is the dark.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Good
winner.
lord.
What you did here.
And we win. So sloppy. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Jasmine Crockett, better or worse, hate or love her, she can talk some shit. And she goes ghetto, too, on the house floor, which always cracks me up. Her and MTG, I thought were going to get in a brawl out. I am definitely digging, though. I was saying this earlier, mister. Watching all this different stuff on different psyops, and that's how I've always seen the world. I just always called it the con. I didn't call it psyops. I always called it a con. And didn't even realize that that's what the technical term for it is a psychological operation. So anytime I've been saying, like, you know, my entire life, I've been looking for the con, looking for the con. That's what I was always talking about. Like, it's interesting to me though that now we can see a lot more people are waking up to how much they get conned. How they, you know, like everybody comes out with the same narrative, repeats the same talking point, all that stuff. People are actually starting to see it because of, you know, the lifting of the internets. But I also thought, watching a video, I thought it was real interesting that the algorithm for social media,
Pick your hero.
the fact
Or
that
villain, I'm
if
not
I
judging.
did do outrage content, like if I did content specifically set to anger people,
Reality is but an illusion.
that I would have probably like 2,000 subs by now. I would, but I can't do all that. I don't want to throw that kind of toxicity, I guess, for lack of a better term, that kind of poison, mind poison out on the internet. Like, I want to do content that's kind of fun and relaxed and chill and creative and original. You know, try to keep everybody away from tribalism. But it makes me wonder with some of the bigger viewers,
30
if
seconds
that's
before
how,
Get
or
ready.
bigger viewers, bigger channels, if that's how they keep people in the loop.
Brothers and sisters, but for all
Um,
sentient life.
Charles would be
You know,
proud.
is that what they're doing? Like,
So far.
As have you, my
you know, for example, there is another stream that's live right now that's going on that probably has,
Battle
I don't
starts in
know,
5,
500 times the amount of viewers I have, right?
3, 2, 1.
Really?
All you need to do is
I
capture
didn't
the
know
mission
that.
area.
I'll have to check
Got it?
that out. Are you talking about Tucker talking to, I think it was like Nikki Haley's son or some shit? Because I did see that come up in my feed right before I went live. As a matter of fact, I think I said something to Smurf right beforehand.
here they are now.
I am strength.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, nice. I'm dead. Damn. I'm gonna have to switch up. Yeah, I had obviously I haven't seen the video, but I did see that was a thing. It's
Magneto showing the kids how it's done. Just who Gambit would look for. You can always count on me.
yeah, I just
Found my weak spot.
fucking epic. You guys are amazing with the fucking heals here. You got
Your progress has passed
everybody. Make sure you pay attention. There's a guy playing a lord, which means that he's put in probably about 60 to 80 hours on that character, more than likely. Had to go through a whole bunch of stuff, and unless he's been playing since season 1 and built this character up, playing the Punisher, that can't even kill that one Iron Man. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna die again.
Turn around, quick. I'm hurt. A nice deep breath.
I'm coming off of this guy's playing a Lord too. A Lord Punisher with 0 kills.
I am a guardian against evil.
How? How do you suck that bad, dude? By accident, you should have killed somebody. A Lord Punisher with 2 kills. That's amazing to me. And then this person's obviously throwing the game. Wow. This is the bullshit with playing with random people. Yeah, it's crazy. But the Sean Ryan show, I shared the link in Discord. I definitely recommend people watch it. The guy was a hypnotist for like 10 years, or like has been studying it for 10 years, including government psyop, all that kind of stuff.
30
And
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
it gets interesting.
Think you're fast enough
Like
to
how he
stop a
breaks
high
it down.
velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old-timer?
Because again, it is exactly how I've seen the world like that since I was like 12, 13 years old. Like, well, actually like 14 years old, I'd say, when I first started working in the bar. It's actually shit that gangsters use, believe it or not, to keep people invested in being in illegal operations, we'll say,
Got it?
behind the scenes. Like, they use the same tactics. It's weird. Our government is... Come on, guys, get on here. I'm gonna die if you guys don't fucking start killing shit. Dear Lord. Where the hell's that Iron Man?
Maximum pulse!
Oh my God. I gotta ask.
I have some scores to settle.
Control lost.
I gotta ask this. How in the fuck are you a Lord Punisher? I gotta ask that fucking question. Because, like, how have you not killed that Iron Man like a dozen times by now? That's like, anytime you got a flyer, that's who you want to take as the Punisher. He's the one who wrecks everything. Get off the point. Everybody spread out. Oh, you guys fucked up.
Sorry.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Just the boost I need.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Dear Lord.
This is natural anger. We are undefeatable! I need assistance. Focus on the battle. It pleases me to be helpful.
The area's almost yours.
Maximum pulse!
I'm gonna die. Dude, our Punisher is fucking terrible, guys. How in the fuck are you a Lord Punisher?
Control lost. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yep. Might as well wait. Everybody else is gonna die here. I'm just like not even doing any damage.
This is natural anger. Chin up.
How could you go?
Oh, and you are like bumped, and you still didn't kill Iron Man. Unfucking real.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
I am Asgard's might.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh. Thank God I am not playing this in fucking competitive mode.
Martial arts sharpens your mind.
Will not fall on my watch.
I would love to tell you guys that I've been watching some, like, you know,
30
really
seconds before you
amazing
attack.
TV
Get
shows
ready.
and movies, stuff like that. It's just been continuations of animes, which most of the series I was watching either have ended or in hiatus. Most of the TV shows I watch, I think Tulsa King's the only one that's been like decent. Like, it's not amazing, but it's been decent all the way through. They even brought Samuel L. Jackson in this past episode as like he's like a professional hitman, which was cool.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
He was actually like, you know, good in that role, but then you have the hitman's bodyguard or whatever the hell. Right? He was in that. Come on, guys. I'm gonna get killed here. Here, Thor. You get a boost, because I'm tired of boosting the shit out of the Punisher just to have him shit the bed.
Much better. Always led by his pride.
The mission area is yours.
You make me angry.
We are undefeatable.
Probably should have saved it for her. Get that health.
You needed some help, didn't you? Help, friends.
Is it just legit like two of us fighting on this fucking point? Because that's what it feels like. I need to go run and get health.
Maximum pulse!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yep. Me by myself fighting on the point.
Control lost.
I don't even know what our Gambit's doing. I guess he's healing. Who knows? Slow horses is awesome. Never even heard of it. Yeah, Apple TV. That's probably why.
Twas but a scratch.
I am healing. You look tired.
I am Asgard's might.
Fight alone.
We are undefeatable.
Yeah, we're all too busy trying to kill Iron Man because our Punisher sucks at life. Yeah, another one. Everybody always raves over it. Is oh god, I've never seen an episode of it. It's a Western one. Come on, guys. Oh my fucking god, my team sucks.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I have some scores to settle. Focus on the battle.
Now I'm really hitting hard.
Our Punisher fucking... Yeah, Yellowstone, that's it. And there's supposedly like spin-offs and stuff. I have never seen an episode of it. Everybody tells me it's amazing. I don't know if that's a series you guys think should I dive into. She probably was brainwashed, but don't think... So I don't buy her narrative either. Like, at all. I don't buy that narrative. Yeah, Punisher, I did a little less damage than Punisher. Everybody, you all get likes except for the Punisher. Fuck that Punisher. He's fucking a piece of shit. So Allison Mack with the whole, I think it was it Nexus? Nexium? Nexus? What was the name of the group? Nexium, right? The whole thing is, you can say you're brainwashed, you can say you're a victim, and all this other
Pick
kind
your
of stuff.
hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
She enjoyed... The reason why that falls apart to me, she was high up in it. If she had been like a cog that was like low end and had no domination over anybody and all that kind of stuff, those are your victims. Those are the people that are kind of brainwashed into it and everything else. The fact she was actually involved in abusing people, from what I can remember, she actually would talk people into coming into it and was benefiting from it, tells me that she was not brainwashed. Maybe at first she was, but there became a point where you're no longer brainwashed. You're fully cognizant of what you're doing, because you have to you're conning other people into the con.
I'm sorry.
So if you're a victim, do you know,
That's all that matters.
most people wouldn't do that.
The thing
Now that you can say, like, if she was a nobody, a 16-year-old girl will say that their mother is sick, and a billionaire and a guy dealing with billionaires comes to him and is like, hey, I need you to talk a couple of your friends to come in here and all this other stuff. Oh, and if you don't, I'm cutting your mother off from necessary medical health and all this kind of shit, like Epstein was doing to victims. That's a different story, because you're holding somebody technically hostage, right? Allison Mack was a not super famous, but a pretty big time actress, right? She was on Smallville, and you know, you're getting a residual, a royalty check from it, all that kind of stuff. You are not super famous, but semi-famous, so you're well recognized. It's real hard for me to see you as a victim in that case. It's the same way, and I mean, I always get guff for this one, but it's the fucking truth. It's the same way that people are like, oh, you know, Weinstein's a scumbag and all this shit. yes, he is a scumbag, but at the same point in time, that's some quid pro quo going on there. It's like 1,000% some quid pro quo where, hey, you sleep with me, I'll give you roles in these movies. Well, you could have simply said, nah, that don't work for me, bro. I'm going to report you to the authorities. Instead, you're like, okay, do you want to put it in my butt now? Like, you definitely did it because you wanted something out of that person, and technically you got it. Now, because every one of those actresses that had the claim, for the most part, like, was it disgusting, scummy, and everything else? Were you trading out sex for stardom, fame, and all that? Yeah, that's been happening since the beginning of Hollywood. So if he was forcing himself on somebody, he deserved to go to jail because he's a piece of shit. If a woman was like, yo, I will, you're not a doe-eyed girl. Maybe in some cases, I can't say all, but for the most part, you're not some doe-eyed girl that is, oh my goodness, this is how the world works. There's a reason why it's been a trope of the producer that has the hot chick that he's promising roles and all that kind of shit too. Like, that has been a joke, an inside joke forever. And there's a reason for it. Dude, can I get fucking healed at all? My God. Quid ho go. You never really watched Smallville, mister? So trust me, there's tons of episodes that you can just cut out of the show that mean nothing and are total garbage. But man, the show as a whole, I'd say there's a lot of good stuff to it. Like, there's definitely some dumb shit where, like, Allison Mack, the chick who plays Lana Lang, I can never remember her name, and Erica Durance, who played Lois Lane. There's a whole arc in there through a season that lasts like maybe half the season where they become like possessed by these witches and stuff. And all it serves is to prove that Clark, or, Superman, is weak against magic. They could have done that in like an episode or two. Instead, they do it in over the course of like half a season, and it's stupid as shit.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But yeah, as far as watching Superboy become Superman, for the most part, it's fantastic in that respect. I don't know, it's not comic book accurate at all, but it's definitely worth watching. Like, it really was actually a decent show. It's just a lot of episodes. Probably one of the best representations of, like, Lex Luthor that you've ever seen. Michael Rosenbaum's Lex Luthor was great in it. I don't know what the hell's up with our heels, but whatever.
The doctor is in.
Yep. And you know what's crazy is watching the show, Mister. You're right. It ran for 10 years or whatever. But like when it first starts out, you can tell the timeline you're in on that show by the quality of the cell phones.
By the eye of Agamotto. Release magic.
Like 1,000%. Like you start off with flip phones and then go to like smartphones and everything over the course of the series. Like it's crazy to watch how much technology changes over the course of the entirety of the show. And it does. It feels old. It feels dated. The special effects by today's standard aren't all that special. But I mean, when you have shit like AI deepfakes going on and stuff like this, where you got Pinhead talking to Mr. Rogers and it looks almost seamless. I mean, different era, different time. You got to take it for what it is. It's like the Twilight Zone. Doesn't mean it's a bad show by any means. Twilight Zone's still, like, in my opinion, one of the greatest shows ever made. But the effects in it are super dated. Yes, we still had Square TV. As a matter of fact, I was the first person I know out of all my friends, family, all that stuff that had an HD TV. I got from Best Buy. It cost me like $2,500. And it weighed, I'm going to say about 400 pounds. And it was a Square. It wasn't even a letterbox TV. It was a Square TV. No. I said Twilight Zone. Add Twilight Zone in there. And yes, Firefly was an epic show. The graphics on that are a little dated, but not really. Like, they still kind of stand up. And I think that's more because everything was more character-driven and interior shots, or when they were supposed to be on an alien world, it was all desert. So... Oh, yeah, dude. No, I don't talk about, the homophobic slur vampire. Yeah, not my thing. Outer Limit. Yes, I agree, too. The Outer Limits remakes. The first season of the Outer Limits remakes, I think they were Showtime. There's one where Alyssa Milano, like, full-on topless through the, like, 90% of the episode or whatever. But what was cool... The first season of it, the way they did it, it looks like I'm playing tank again. The way they did the first season, like everything at the end of the season, the final episode, the government goes over every one of the episodes from the season. They all link together. And I love that idea on it. As a matter of fact, Ryan Reynolds, he's young and he's fat in that show. And like every season they did an episode with him in it where I can't remember what it was. It was something with his father. His father ends up building like a spaceship, getting all the kids off the planet. And then the next season was like the kids on the planet. But Ryan Reynolds is in like 3 or 4 episodes. And... It's almost like blink and you'll miss it because it's before Van Wilder, he's kind of like a chubby younger kid.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I think you're right. I think you're correct. They had one of my favorite actors of all time, which is... It's crazy to say this, and most people just don't give this devil his due, but Clancy Brown. Clancy Brown is in there as a military dude. I always thought Clancy Brown was highly underrated as far as actors go. The Kurgan, yes. The original Kurgan. Which I haven't heard. Who's going to be the Kurgan in the new... in a remake Highlander? I'm assuming it's going to be...
It seems the Punisher has big plans.
if I were going to make anybody the Kurgan, playing opposite Henry Cavill, it would probably be Batista if Batista works the hell out and looks like old school Batista. But yeah, I'm wondering who they're going to get to play the Kurgan. I know Russell Crowe is set to play Ramirez because you had pointed that out from the Rogan interview. And I think that's always interesting too. And apparently, you know, watching that interview with Rogan, it was Henry Cavill that actually requested.
No, this cannot be.
Damn, Sony gave me a great play. Yeah, I mean, he's a perfect guy to play Highlander, if we're being honest. Henry Cavill is the perfect man to play Highlander. He is so entrenched when it comes to... Everybody always forgets because he is kind of alpha male, all that other stuff, that he is a great nerd. I gotta say thank you to whoever told me that.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Specto. Yep. That's a dude on the opposite team giving me props for doing what I just did.
Usually means that something sinister has crawled out of hiding.
It's officially confirmed that Batista's going to be the Kurgan. Yeah, that's kind of perfect casting. He's got that growly voice.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Go.
Yeah, I like the man. I actually appreciate that person for calling out that play. That was some good fucking sportsmanship right there, considering they're 1-3. I'm guessing that's probably their Wanda. It is their Wanda, yeah. So I shut down like he almost detonated, and I unloaded him. Completely caught him off guard.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Leave me, darkness. Judge, jury, executioner.
That's where I'm about to get owned. Well, I didn't. All right, brother. Have a good night. If not, if I don't see you again. Always great seeing you, mister. Thank you again for everything. You're great people. I appreciate the hell out of you dropping in and everything. I know you got better places to be, and yet you come and visit me. So I always appreciate you.
By the eye of Agamotto. Someone shoot that.
I don't even know where that just put me, but I'll take it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh, I'm dead. Our blade didn't do enough damage fast enough. That sucks. You looked in on ABL. Uh-oh, Eugene. You got that laughing emoji. What happened? I mean, please tell me you're at least giving Devin some popcorn in the chat, because poor Devin. She's like, I feel bad for her. She's been die-hard ride die with him for a long-ass time, and I can appreciate that. You know, that's good shit. I just, I tried watching it, and I got to a point where he told everybody that he lives in a $400,000 house, and his mortgage is the greatest mortgage you could ever get, and all that. Man, you don't have to toot your fucking horn like that. Like, my opinion, just, your arrogance was showing through. I watched your take on MTG, and, you know, if we're being realistic, Donald Trump was being a douchebag in that instance. And, like, he's talking smack like MTG was, like, not important or anything. Dude, she's been behind that movement the entire time. So if you go outside the cult, apparently you're evil. Like, it just, I can't. Oh, but he's obsessed with housing. Yeah, you know, like, that's just it. If your house is so great and you paid so much, you know, so little for it, well, a $400,000 house in the era he bought it, he got screwed. I'm guaranteeing you he got screwed, because unless he's living actual, like, you know, mid-city Atlanta or something, housing prices in Georgia, up until about 3.5 years ago, weren't that bad. Like, it was actually cheaper to buy a house in Georgia than it was in South Carolina. So if he paid $400,000 for a house, he got ripped off. Unless that shit is like a small mansion. And I guarantee you it's not a small mansion. It's probably like 3,000 square foot, which is 300 square feet bigger than my house. And I paid $135, I think. I got lucky with my house, though, too. It was originally listed like $165. But at the same point in time, like, I'm not an asshole. I'm not going to go upside down and be house poor for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? You didn't get into the chat. ABL's too obsessed with housing. I mean, you got a lot of stuff to talk about. Right now, I am talking all around and trying not to drag it into politics in any way, shape, or form. I'm just trying to keep it light, loose, and go with the flow, because normally it'd be Smurf and I cracking out those last two islands and playing raft and talking shit to each other and all that kind of stuff, right? Having discussions. And but watching politics, there is a ton going on right now that you can get into. Why would you be talking about housing? Unless you're talking about how the housing market is still overinflated and has a possibility of crashing, in the 50-year mortgages, that's in the news a lot. I don't know. But outside of that, why would you be talking about housing? What's going on with housing? Are you looking, oh, in California it costs this much? Well, yeah. What did you expect? It's California, you jackass. Like, you simple motherfucker. Like, of course it's going to be more expensive. It's beautiful weather all year round. It's on the coastline. There's a reason why everybody used to go to California. Like, you outside of, like, earthquakes, you don't get hit with hurricanes. You know, the wildfires are bad if they had better forest management, but that wasn't always the case. That hasn't been till, like, more modern times where you've been getting, like, repeated, you know, fire and all this. Of course people want to live in California. People want to live in New York, too. There's money there. A lot of money. But if it's run like a shithole, it's run like a shithole. I don't understand what the obsession is.
But I can make this work.
Like, you're stating obvious things and making them seem like you're brilliant and you're a fucking retard. You know, just my opinion on that. Which is, you know, where you think you're better than everybody and you're not. You're actually shittier than most people I know. Actually, to tell you the truth, you're like one of the shittiest human beings I know. I get major props for having a cultist-like way of thinking. But yeah, outside of that, like trying to be a cult leader and tell everybody how great your shit is and how bad everybody else's is. But yeah, I'm not feeling you, bro. Like, I even went back and tried to watch it objectively just to see what's different and what's changed, and I couldn't watch it for all this time. I think, and shout out to Beans. Beans ain't here, but shout out to Beans. Beans called it. Right? Thank you, ABL, because I got to meet some really, really great people through your channel. I got people, a lot of the people subbed to me came from ABL. I will always be grateful to you for that. I will always be grateful for a lot of things regarding you. But you know what? We've all fucking grown past you. Like, the game's already over. Like, I don't know, maybe it can't just be me. Right? I don't know if everybody else feels this way, but I'm guessing a lot of people do that have been watching them for years. Just, I'm sorry. You're old, you're stale, you're boring, and you're still espousing the same things, even though your team has obviously fucking abandoned you and screwed you.
Good news. You've stockpiled half the resources you need to win.
And there's a lot of shit that you should be weighing in on that you're simply not.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dude, the rest of my team is already over at the other point, and just I don't know what the fuck these retards are doing.
By the shades of the Seraphim.
Like they're just sitting there.
Great job. You're loading
Yep.
the
Well,
laundry
now so that's just it. When I bought my house, Eugene,
You've got
and we're going back 10 years. So 10 years ago, it was 165 that they originally wanted, and we got it for 165, right? Or it was 165. I got it for 135 because there was a buyer that we were bidding against. They outbid us, and then they couldn't get a deposit together to put down on the house. So we actually got lucky with it, and the owner was very motivated to sell because they had, I guess, already counted their chickens before they were hatched. And so we got it for 135. If I look it up now, my house has gone up $200,000 in value. The market is overinflated. My house, there's nothing that's changed around my neighborhood other than high-speed internet. Just somebody bought a house down the street from me and paid like $300,000 or whatever. Got a mortgage for a lot more money, you know. And that's kind of what's happened. So yeah, they're going to be more expensive right now. It's a bubble. This has happened before. And it's never good when it crashes. It's never good when the housing market crashes. As a matter of fact, it is pretty fucking bad.
Great
You'll have to call in heavier hitters, Namor.
Oh, you've almost clinched the win.
We are going to clinch the win.
You've got competition. Prepare the enemies to extract more resources.
Let the devil out!
Come on, where the fuck is my healing at? Holy shit, you guys. These fucking assholes, like, they get right to the end of it and then just abandon the fucking point, apparently.
The rumble phase is about to begin.
They're fucking retarded. Stop running for the next point and finish the point you're on, then go to the next point. Let the other team get a little bit of a head start, come in and maul them as a team. Instead, you got one idiot who's sitting over here by themselves. Now, I'm going to end up being the idiot because I'm going to sit here and get the shit beat out of me.
We are undefeatable!
The other team is extracting those resources.
Damage never fall!
Yeah, see, just like fucking that, you fucking retards.
You're loading up.
Stay together and it's over.
Empathize with that.
More powerful yet.
Yeah, they don't... Dude, your house doesn't have to be big. It's just got to be decent. You know? You don't need a large home. Like, especially if you don't have a family. What do you need a house that's super huge for?
By the eye of
Another epic victory.
Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, so I don't understand that either, Eugene. What's the point of the housing? Like, what, is he buying property and, like, flipping it or something? Or, like... I mean, here's the thing. I try to be a moderate voice. I try to be in the middle. I try to eliminate my bias from a lot of things when I'm discussing stuff. Sometimes I'm dead ass wrong. Sometimes I'm going to be right, and you guys will let me know. That's the point to my chat. Y'all keep me fucking honest with shit, right? Whichever way my mouth's running. Also, guys, make sure you smash the like button. Make sure you're still subscribed, and subscribe to me if not. It definitely helps me. I can use all the fucking help I can get at this point.
You'll need a
So I don't know if those two
key to
things
win
make a
this
difference. Well,
one.
the subs definitely make a difference. The like button, though, I'm hoping that makes a difference. I don't know.
open your eyes.
Dude, that guy's name's
Reality is
Cum
but an
Mukbang.
illusion.
What the fuck is wrong with people? You know, and that's just it. I've definitely given this speech before to you guys. Make sure you're not in a cult. Make sure you're not being gaslit. Make sure that you're not involved in psyops. And if you are, because everybody falls for them here and there, but if you start to fall for a con, at least be able to say, hey, I got fucking conned. You know, shit, this wasn't the best take, and apologize for it and everything else. Nobody is fucking perfect. If you pretend you are, you're a piece of shit bullshitter. Like, be honest about yourself. Be honest about things.
I am thankful you are no longer in that reality.
Like, I'm not very good at this game.
So am
I have fun playing it.
But then I see the chaos
I mean,
around us.
if we're being honest, you know, I'm okay at it. I'm not fantastic. There's plenty of people out there that kick the shit out of me. But I'm having fun playing it.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You know, and I can be honest with myself about that.
These other worlds where I do not exist.
think there's a lot of lack of honesty because of tribalisms. Oh, I got frozen.
An arcane assist, so to speak. Gambit enjoyed that a little too much.
Stand here for a second and just hold up the shield. Protect my team. What's up, Beans? Good to see you.
Help get that vehicle
No
to
Smurf tonight. His internet took a shit on him. Like, it was bad.
Healing energy. That's how you do the same for me, Reese. Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch.
Our spirits shall meet again soon.
Quite possibly my worst matchup of the game is going to be against that Iron Fist.
So to speak.
That Iron Fist hurts.
What a magnificent creature.
You're halfway there.
Just on break. Been listening? What you think? How you been enjoying it or what, Beans? Have I been doing all right with all the obvious oopsies and crashings? How's my shit talk? Is it going well tonight or is it bad? You know, that's something I can get into, that talking non-political shit that I found that is pretty interesting. AI. I noticed this the other day. So when you're dreaming, if you try to read a book or something in the dream,
We must guide it.
unless it's a very short word, like red, you know, like a 3-letter word, it could be spelled right, but most times everything appears as a jumble in dreams. And I was noticing this. AI does the same damn shit. If shit talk is on point, you really like it. Okay, good. Because I'm just, you know, doing that thing where I'm in the zone playing a game and my mouth's just running at the same time, like I'm not even thinking about what I'm saying there. Because it's just natural. But yeah, I noticed this. AI does this thing. Doesn't matter what the video is supposed to be. Try to get them off the team. I've definitely noticed this. That AI does the same thing as your subconscious mind does during dreams. Is that kind of the basis for it? Like, is that where AI is at? It's a subconscious mind and we're growing it? Because if that's so, then we have a life form in its infancy. Nice shooting. That's how Punisher's supposed to do things. We had that shit Punisher last time. The Matrix, yeah. Maybe we're in an alternate reality. Maybe we're AI. You never know. I mean, hey, look, possibly. I mean, that's just it. When you look at, okay, so maybe we inflicted things on computer systems that are inherent in us. So you could technically say that our DNA, for example, is just a biological version of computer code, right? We now know that you can use stuff like, what is it called? CRISPR, I think, where you can go and alter people's DNA. You can cut out genetic sequencing and stuff like this. It would be the same way you go in and run a debug program on a computer program. So did we build something based on how we perceive the world through what we know of the biological end of ourselves? In other words, are we aping whatever created us? Is it a case of monkey see, monkey do? Or is it that we were created in this way and it's just inherent in us that we create in that way? So were we doing this subconsciously without ever knowing, like, oh, this is how it works because it's ingrained in us. This is how it works, even though we have no idea. This is how it works. It's definitely an interesting philosophical question, but also one that you could base in a science argument. You know what I mean? Spirituality, technology, and everything else coming together. The human body, you know, if we look over time, and I don't want to throw this back to,
You'll need a top-notch
the human body is capable of amazing things, is the way I'm going to say it. And part of that is we can take Charlie Kirk, what happened to him. Now, I watched the Sean Ryan show. I watched the Bodyguard with Charlie Kirk, where he discussed what happened with the bullet, and it actually makes a little bit of sense to me. But supposedly, where the bullet entered, it hit his vertebrae, and then that deflected it down the vertebrae. It shattered the vertebrae as it went down, which means Charlie Kirk was dead immediately. He felt no pain, maybe just the initial, like, what the fuck, and then that was it. The lights turned off. If that's the case, because it would have damaged his spine to a point where he was done. It would have just shut off all the nerve center in his body and everything else. He wouldn't have known what was happening and all that, and that's kind of a blessing. But, I mean, if it did hit like 3 or 4 vertebrae off of deflection and shattered, it would have stayed within him. So that actually made sense when he said that to me for some reason. But that should tell you just how resilient as humans our body is, that your bones deflected a piece of metal. You know, and I got to say allegedly, because until I see a coroner's report, I'm not going to know for sure. Nothing is for sure until we see the actual coroner's report. We see exactly what happened. Oh, come on, heal. Oh, good shit on those heals. I'll protect you.
Now I see them.
Takes time for my fireballs to travel. Where's my team? Get back here. I'm dead. Damn. Alright, cool. I watched Joe with Roman, Sam Plonsky, and it was trippy. I have not seen that episode. Not that I know of, anyway.
I'm opening a portal. Our adversaries. A shortcut through space.
This is real!
I am strengthened for battle. Turn around! We lack strength.
Man, my team. Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to switch up because nobody else is being intelligent about this. Instead, we got a fucking Black Widow that is going like 0 and something. I mean, I was playing tank and going 0 and something, but... Oh my god, I stepped on a landmine.
I re-upped.
It's a pretty good Penny Parker, though. She's getting away from a lot of damage and living. I'm just more annoyed that I have to switch up off a tank to actually, like, kill shit. Because we don't have anybody here who's actually... I'm gonna die. Dude. Oh my god. Why can't you guys just...
This is real firepower!
Maximum pulse! This brings firepower.
Alright. Did somebody actually, like, come off of... Actually, no. You know what? I don't want him. Somebody else went that character. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one in a horrific way. I don't know who the fuck was playing that Widow. Hopefully I can... There we go. Dear Lord. I mean, I'm not even going to fault the Penny Parker. She's doing an amazing job at, like, just keeping us at bay with those mines. I've definitely tripped on them like 10 times. Good job, Penny Parker. Why would you drop that shit right there? Oh my god. There we go. Just getting smoked here. I don't think it's going to matter all that much what we do. My team's doing stupid shit like that. Like, both healers just got aced out by one meteorite. Alright, where the hell's that Iron Man? I can hear him. Now I can see him. Sorry, hell unleashed. go. Oh my god. My team is fucking so stupid. They can't tell when somebody is behind them or not. Like, and then they don't know how to play the fucking point. Like, stay on the point.
60 seconds left.
But yeah, definitely as AI comes up, going to be real interesting to see how creation changes. Like, gonna be interesting to see what it's like when there's a new life form.
Down to 30 seconds.
Maximum pulse.
Of course, there's nobody to heal.
Maximum pulse.
I'm like 4 and 8. I'm just getting stomped out.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Probably should have stayed the Punisher. I got too frustrated with those landmines going off and blowing my legs out from under me. Yeah, I blocked 16k damage. That's fucking terrible. I love how people have to play their Lord characters. How these lawsuits, because the AI is trained on stolen material. Well, how would you argue here's the question for you. How would you argue a lawsuit in that case? Let's say you had to defend how the AI thinks. What legal argument would you put up? You know, this is where my mind goes with that. Or how I would argue it, how I would see it, where you could argue it and get away with it. Is it plagiarizing, or is it intaking things and then combining them in a new and unique way? Due to users prompting, right? So with like music, there's only so much you can do with like music, right? Every word at one point in time or another has to have been used in music. Every note has to have been played in music at some point in time, right? So technically, if you're creating music, you're always plagiarizing somebody's shit, right? Same thing for art. Same thing for just hell, spoken language.
I like the cold.
You know,
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
like, let's say something that probably nobody's ever said. Glued together cat turds. Right? We'll say glued together cat turds. Okay? Maybe that's the first time those words have ever been put together like that. I doubt it. I'm sure somebody's probably said it somewhere along the line. The AI comes up with that. Well, somebody's already said glued together and cat turds. Maybe not together. The AI is just putting those words together. But again, it's not. It's not an original thing, right? See what I mean? Everything is from the time we're children. We learn our parents' language, right? Or, okay, well, I don't have parents. Okay, well, you learned language from somewhere, from someone else. It's past knowledge. I would argue that the AI is just taking knowledge that's being passed. That it's not actually stealing, it's just passing knowledge. And because of that, It's a matter of copyright versus public domain. Okay. So, but that's just it. Copyright. Led Zeppelin writes a song. They hold the copyright to it, correct? Like this specific, these specific notes were put together in this way, and it sounds this way. It made this specific song. Now, if AI is doing, we'll say the Immigrant song over again, using the same lyrics, same notes, same everything else, okay, you completely plagiarize somebody's shit. But if it puts it together as a rap song, they change a few of the lyrics, like, you know, hey, we're gonna, you know, like we come from the land of the ice and snow, N-word, you know, like that kind of shit. It's you've changed it. And what's fucked up is it's not like this shit doesn't happen. Happens all the time. There's always somebody who's doing a cover of something. So those people are technically like in violation of copyright too, right? Well, you wouldn't say that because they've created something original. The only difference is the machine's doing it. But the whole thing is the machine doing it on its own? Is it just going out and saying, hey, you know what? Recreate Led Zeppelin? No, it's being prompted by a human. So technically, I would argue that it's not the machine that's doing it. It's just doing what it's told to do. It's the human behind it that's actually violating the copyright, and that's the person who should be sued. Now, granted, I'm putting together a legal argument. I'm not saying that would hold up in court or that's the way that it would actually be argued or anything like that. I don't know. I'm just like, if I had to put up an argument for it, that's how I would do it. Yep. Vanilla Ice versus Queen again. Do. Because of Under Pressure. You have it all throughout history, Eugene, and you know this. Like, I'm sure there's top 10 videos out there that you can probably look up right now that are where the original artist created it in like the 60s or something and is suing somebody that used samples of it or cuts of it or whatever in the 90s. Diddy actually did a collaboration with Jimmy Page from Led Zeppelin when I can't remember I don't know what the name of the song was, but he used the Ripped in Kashmir. The only difference was Jimmy Page completely signed on and was playing it with him live and shit. Like, they allowed him to use that. That's the only difference, is that they allowed it, but when it comes to AI, again, is the AI actually creating stuff, or is it just creating what the humans are asking it to do? You know, and you can. I've told you this. This is exactly how I would argue that shit. That I would argue it where it's. I would completely argue that shit in a whole different manner. That it's not humans. Or it's not the machine that's creating. It's actually the humans that are prompting it and all that kind of shit. So, I mean, but it is an interesting argument. Like, is the AI actually creating something original? Ever. It's not. It's all aping stuff, but that's what children do. And that goes back to my argument of, did we just create something like a secondary life form that's basically just us, and we're not realizing it because, like, are we not realizing it because it's based on our subconscious, not our actual conscious minds?
We should go now, no?
I sup. Be your best self.
Yes, I agree.
Stay hit and
1,000%. So that's just it. I grew up in an era where, for example, Johnny Cash or Nine Inch Nails put out "Hurt," the song "Hurt." You know, I hurt myself today, but the original was actually Nine Inch Nails, and Johnny Cash's version is so good that even Trent Reznor of Nine Inch Nails said that was my song, but he owns that song now because of how well he remade it. And a lot of people think Johnny Cash did it originally because Johnny Cash is an old school artist. Nine Inch Nails is more modern. Is show how the information is obtained. Okay, so there you go. Again, right now we're having a conversation. You typed in a bunch of words. Did you come up with those words on your own? Or are they words that were taught to you that you learned? If you had perfect memory, right, of every song ever that you've ever heard, perfect memory, note perfect, pitch perfect, everything else, and you could recall them at any given time, would you still be writing your own original music, or would you just be prompting from your own ego id self and create and stringing things together that you've already been taught? That's just it. Those are the kinds of questions that you would bring up in, because remember, granted, on a trial, you got to convince 12, right? You got to convince a jury of your peers, so you got to convince 12 people. But when it comes to like copyright and all that kind of argument, that shit is all done right there in the court. That shit is 1,000% argued out with one person, and that's the judge, saying, yes, I found, and this is where it is on copyright law, that you did this precisely. But the thing, and this is where the AI, in my opinion, why humans are better than AI when it comes to these things. And we'll use music as an example. Famously in Dragon Force's song Through the Fire and Flames, at the end they call it the Pac-Man noise, right? That noise can't be completely recreated, because when they did the studio take of it and they recorded the song, Herman Lee, as he's playing it, at the very end of the song, he snapped the E string on the guitar, and they kept it in the recording. So unless you snap the E string on it, so right there you could say, look, it copied the E string break in this song when it redid the song. That's, you plagiarized it 1,000%. It's little nuances. It's the human flaws in things and occurrences that the AI cannot replicate at this point. I'm painting a model, right? I can see a brush stroke here or there in something that I've painted. The AI might be able to add a brush stroke, but if it adds the same exact brush stroke, it plagiarized my work. You see what I mean? Like, now if it puts that brush stroke somewhere else, technically it didn't. It did its own thing with it, but the AI wouldn't do that because it's trying to be perfect. It doesn't have the flaws of humanity. Some of the greatest things in humanity were found, some of the greatest creations, some of the greatest art, and all that, isn't because of how perfect it is. It's because of the flaw in it. If you start finding the beauty in the flaws, you'll see where humanity's fingerprints are all over it. And this is where I would say that, like, AI, this is why it can't nail out 1000%. Like, I like showing off those alien videos, right? The war-torn aliens. But
Pick your hero.
you always see,
Or
like,
judging.
there's always something wrong in them. And it's because it's trying to be perfect when this should be marred, that should be marred. So let's say somebody has a bullet hole in them. Let's say somebody has been shot. For example, I'm going to play Wanda just because I don't feel like thinking. Let's say somebody's been shot and there's a bullet hole in their armor. That bullet hole, I'm going to say, most of the time looks like a perfect bullet hole, like they've been blasted.
30
Bullet
seconds
holes
before you attack.
come in a
Get ready.
variety of sizes, different shape, all this kind of stuff, but AI tends to do almost the same type of bullet hole or close to it every time it approximates a bullet hole. Sometimes they're smoking, sometimes they're blown out and start, whatever, but it always looks kind of the same because that is the perfect representation out of all bullet holes that are available to it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I think that is,
all you need to do is
if they figure out how to pick up nuance, flaws, and all that kind of stuff. See this guy in the Invisible Woman swimsuit? Look at the cheeks on that. That's a guy who's gooning. I don't know why I took Wanda. I fucking hate Wanda.
What am I? Invisible?
That's better.
Like, I mean, really hate Wanda. And yeah, and that shows because I just pressed the left bumper, which I don't think does anything.
Capture the mission area.
I like,
Born from the
the left trigger throws a friggin' bolt of energy. The left bumper, the left bumper is the spin up orb that like interrupts. All right, get my head out of my ass and figure out how to play Wanda real quick.
You are under my spell.
Well, yeah, I gotta come off her. I'm just getting the shit beat out of me.
Double KO.
I don't know about that, Eugene. Or like gunfire, blood splatter added digitally instead of practical effects. It's all the same. Yes, you're 1000% right. Exactly. It's the same problem with CGI, which is why practical effects, blood splatter, all that kind of shit make it is much better the other way.
This round goes to me.
Damn, switched up to him and I'm just throwing beatings.
You call yourself a sword master, Blade? Please.
They have been seen and they will
Need to
not
stay
escape.
by her and just protect her because that Spider-Man's gonna come in.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I didn't realize she's like on the opposite team. Yeah, but that's just it. Like, practical or CGI effects in movies have gotten much, much better over the years. As we get better processors, better visual,
The mission area.
and
Keep going.
money thrown into them, people that are fantastic artists with it might account for nuance.
Control lost.
But at the same point in time,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Man, that guy couldn't have shielded me. Instead, you're gonna go in there single file and get your asses kicked. Bad move. How the hell am I 6-4 and like not aced? But yeah, it's we definitely live in a world in a, like I said, the deepfakes, they're getting pretty good. It was bad enough when humans did editing techniques like let's just look at the BBC with Trump at this point and what happened with them, where he's like talking about suing them for $1 billion. Like, he's legit like, I'm going to sue you for $1 billion because you cut my words, made it look like I was telling everybody to do a violent action when I wasn't. I was telling them to be peaceful and all this stuff, right?
Whoa! Hey, it feels like it's been ages since we teamed up.
Humans can edit well. At this point, if that had been AI edited, we would have spotted it in about 3 seconds. Because AI would have gone for a perfect edit instead of a sloppy one.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Now, if AI gets to a point where it thinks just like a human, but has access to every bit of information it's ever read. Who said that? Gambit. We get it to a point where humans,
Capture the mission area.
where it's on the level with humans with perfect recall, we're in fucking trouble. Because at that point, it would have to look for the flaw, the nuance, all that kind of stuff, or be able to replicate it.
The Iron Fist still burns.
Of course, our fucking idiot Gambit just shut down the fucking way through like a retard.
I am ready to put on a show.
Gambit never falls!
Yeah, my team is just fucking dog shit.
Immortality has its perks.
I'm just gonna let this round end and not even give a shit about it.
They've almost got it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You guys are fucking amazing. It's not gonna matter what I do. That's game over. Let me see what Gambit's healing was. I want to see what our Gambit healed at.
Well, you can't expect
4,000. It's fucking pathetic, bro. If people I was playing with are watching the stream, I highly doubt it. I mean, even if they were, what are they going to do? Hop into the chat and talk shit like, or well, you should have. Yeah, well, guess what, dude? You can go fuck yourself because that was, you paid $15 for that outfit on Gambit there, bud. And, yeah, you sucked with them. Like, absolutely sucked.
you'll need a
At
top
worst case,
to win
you hang back and keep the health flowing to everybody. But I don't think he healed me once. I think it was all the other person healing me. Statue of Bast. You know what? I will play good old Sexy Thighs. They did make her so thick. She does not look like that in the comics. She's actually like kind of very petite. Matter of fact, in the movies, I don't even remember. It was the chick from Mad Men who played her, and I can't remember the actress's name, but she does not look like that.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm still screwed up because I was not expecting to be solo playing tonight, like at all. I was expecting to be playing Raft and basically wrapping the game up because it was almost over. I still don't know what happened with Smurf's internet either. It was.
4, 3,
I've never seen him have an issue with his internet like that. It was weird as hell.
securing the mission area.
I mean, screwed me all up, but when I don't see people coming in, there they are. Oh. Yeah, I would say that was a bad move hitting me like that. Should have got me away from you. Instead, you just build up my mental domination beam. I missed with that shot. Damn, we are just melting these fools. It's actually kind of embarrassing. I need healing though. I need to drop back and run for health. That's that bullshit. We had some perfect pressure up there. Damn, kick the shit out of him. Too late, you're in my control.
We are undefeatable. A nice deep freeze.
If only my healers could actually fucking heal me. I'm like 14-1. Oh my god. Just melting pools. This has to be a bot lobby. So that'll help. That happens from time to time, where they add a bunch of bots on the opposite team, but we are just like kicking the shit out of these guys. It's either that or else it's a bunch of terrible players. It's one of the two. I think they're all bots though, because unless some asshole is just like, I want to learn how to play Black Widow, and I suck with her at this point. I'm trying to figure it out, but haven't figured it out quite yet, because these guys are just... Good lord. Oh man, now I'm talking shit and everything in game as well as real life. This is ridiculous. Damn, that sucked. I had him dead. Cool, call him back. You're dead. That's a 3-pack. How the hell, dude, Squirrel Girl, you bitch. I'm like 26 and like, you're really gonna come at me with Wolverine now? A little too late for that, buddy. Should have tried that a while ago and you didn't. Dude, he tried to hit me with his ultimate and completely whiffed that shot. Gambit may never fall, but he's definitely getting his ass kicked. Oh, they're breaking through. Come on, guys. Somebody give me some healing. Damn it. It's the only thing we're lacking on right now is healing. They're going to actually break through that line, too. Which is ridiculous.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
You personally controlled 5 tunes.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's crazy, bro. I knew people that used to do that kind of stuff, and I could never. I was like, how's that even fun at that point? No, I'm the only tank. This kind of sucks. I can't reach Iron Man there. That sucks. Oh my god. These guys. I don't know why. Actually, you know what? Screw it.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us again.
Time to play my fucking favorite new hero. Because you guys, the healing you guys are doing is just god awful. Watch out. Yeah, you guys stood right in the way of that shot. What a bunch of assholes. Good job, guys. You guys fucking blow.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Get ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
I wonder if these guys, maybe they just got complacent. Somebody else finally, somebody took Punisher to kill, Dude, is that guy really using the shotgun with the Punisher right now? What are these idiots doing? Like, that guy ran in there like he was Superman with his tank. What are you doing? It's Groot. You're supposed to throw down walls and stay back and hit him at range. You fucking retard. Yeah, I'm dead. They're gonna win. You guys fucking suck. Holy shit. Oh, that was a fucking fantastic round. Oh my god. You guys are fucking god awful fucking... Our healers were just god awful bags of shit. Like, they waited till the end of the round and then fucking got us fucked. Like, they folded so bad. Rebel, what's going on, brother? How is everything? Great to see you, man. Hopefully you tag that like button on the way in. Help a fat boy out. You over at the other channel watching that stream? How'd it go? Was it at least fun? Did you learn new things? Did you have fun and excitement? And learn, like, you know, interesting stuff?
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Man, I appreciate the hell out of you, Reb. My roving reporter. I miss our man on the street, Steve, but, you know, is what it is. Miss Sheree, too. Sheree missing, definitely, like, her impact was always felt. And, you know, shout out to her greatest mods on these interwebs. Stranded already went to sleep. Shout out to Stranded. Even in my worst times, Stranded has always stuck with me, and I appreciate the hell out of her. And she's being a fantastic mod as well. Just flat out, just fantastic people. I'm blessed. I can't really complain about this online streaming shit because I do have amazing people that come in here and hang out with me.
And they'll have to sort each other out first.
Your brother was in there too, and you had fun. Good stuff, man. That's the important part. Like, that was one thing that I took away from everything going on with the not, I almost said Joe Rogan, the Sean Ryan stream. Like, with the guy talking about psyops and all that stuff, and social media and what social media does. Dude, why do I get on these teams where we get fucking retards that can't play damage? Like, this isn't fucking hard. They're right there. Switch up. Just fucking start gunning shit down like this. Look. See the way they're melting? Now somebody hit me with healing. Fast. Look, when you kill off the Ankh,
The moon haunts you.
You owe me one.
Mind the exploding plasma.
you ain't getting away, bitch. Shoot you out of the air.
I don't like unks.
Judge, jury, executioner. Blaze of glory.
Who else wants some Devo? Gambit wants some Devo? See, that's all it took. Somebody just take out somebody and start shooting motherfuckers.
Never miss.
Get the cover, because he's going to have line of sight on everybody.
Something here worth looking at. Used to working in the dock, but this is something else.
Bow and arrow don't beat bullets, motherfucker. Damn, drop that whole fucking building. I can't shoot her now. Shoot you out of the air. Let me see. We'll see if anything comes of it. Right now, it's funny as hell watching Democrats doing gymnastics. Social media people together, unfortunately. Well, I mean, what's the matter with the Democrats? Because for me, it's more watching the Republicans and like infight over shit that should not be controversial. Like when you start calling people like Tucker Carlson and anti-Semite, stuff like that. Like, I've been avoiding politics all stream just because it's been kind of, not even kind of, it's been a shit show on both sides in my opinion. But yeah, you got some real stupid shit going on right now in politics. I gotta keep whipping back and forth because she's behind us. That was a nice clobbering time. Where are you taking a shark? You gonna take us back into your spawn zone? Yeah, go figure. Cheesy as shit. Yeah, it is so dumb it's entertaining. Yes, I will definitely take a story unrelated to politics. I mean, if you want to, we can get into politics, but I figured nobody really is in the mood for it. But yeah, I mean, if you got a story that is unrelated, that's even better. Go ahead, lay it on us.
The moon haunts you.
You guys let the Punisher set up. And of course, no heals, no shields, no nothing. Oh, there's another Punisher. Okay, bet. No problem. Let's switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna die because I've got no healing on me. Alright, asshole. I guess I gotta go this route with it then. What is our Gambit doing? Why is he just stack on me, huh? Of course the shark ate me. Either kill the shark, guys, or fucking, like, you guys suck. Like, there was 4 of them dead. You guys should have been able to end this already. That should have been the end of it. The moment I took out like 3 of them.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Central Park?
Down to 30 seconds.
Yep, we win.
Victory.
Ian, what's up, brother? Alright, let's see. And sometime I got a story for you. Hyundai is not letting people change the brakes on their cars themselves unless you buy a $6,000 software situation. What? Dude, wait. Is that's real life? How in the hell are you going to prevent somebody from changing their own brakes? How does that work? You are that's definitely, I don't know if that's going to change or I'd be suing. Like if I had bought a Hyundai, they installed that shit and didn't tell me up front about that. Oh, by the way, you're not going to be able to change the brakes in your car yourself. I would sue the tits off them.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Wow. So it's hard locked.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
That's insane. Well, I mean, yeah, because... Yo, you know what's going to end up happening, right? So I always look for... What could happen when you do some shit like this, right? Let's say the software glitches and the brake calipers lock on you while you're going at a high speed. Like, say you're on the highway or the interstate or something like this. You're doing like 75, 80 miles an hour because, you know, that's how you drive on an interstate. And next thing you know, the software glitches and your brakes lock the fuck up on you in front of a semi. Semi drives in the back of you and just melts your ass. Turns you into a finely rolled cigarette, right?
The battle starts in
That,
4, 3,
that's not good.
1.
Now I see them.
What kind of damage do I have here? 2 punch-through attacks and no shooter. 1 tank, which is me. This is not good.
Living thing. It deserves to be free from Ultron's influence.
Get the fuck out of here, Penny Parker. Yeah, dude. I could see that shit happening. And them getting sued big time. I can also... I mean, look, this is one of my problems why I don't own Apple products. You buy their phone, you can't upgrade it, you can't do anything with it. It's Apple. That's it. Regardless if you want to say, oh, it's a superior product, all this kind of stuff. Once you bought it, it's yours. That's it. You're fucked. You got to go. Like, there's a point in time where you had to buy everything through the Apple store. I don't know if everybody remembers this or not. I don't know if it's still that way. My team is just like I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Outside of just getting me massacred over and over again. How close am I to my ult? I'm only at 50%. You know what? If it's going to be this kind of game, then I'm going to shut that down and I'm going to go to the fucking thing.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
He's going to run away. Like, I don't know why these idiots cannot heal. Our, whatchamacallit is fucking god-awful. Our Rocket Raccoon. Like, all you do is just hold down the left trigger, my guy. You're not a damage character. Like, and if they're running all tanks, that's one thing. Hit Gambit. He's fucking disabled. Nope, nobody hit Gambit. Get my ass out of there. Come on, guys. Where is everybody? Why is everybody hiding all the way into spawn? I mean, I really want to call them a naughty word here. You bunch of sparkly vampires. And I think everybody in my chat knows exactly what I mean, but like, what the fuck are they doing? Of course you're on critical health, you fucking idiot. You jumped all the way the fuck in there. He may never fold, but I'm about to take away his. Good lord. Yeah, bundle of sticks. I don't understand what this team's doing. You're not. Wait. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to change the battery. So what happens when your battery dies? Like, say your battery, like, you know, wrecks out on the car. Dude, like, I mean, how is that, like, legal? So basically, you have a faulty battery in your car. You're driving down the road, all of a sudden your battery light comes on, it dies. You would need the dealership to repair your battery. Like, you would have to get your car towed to somebody who has that equipment. Say you're like at a podunk mechanic, they have no equipment. How? How would that even be legal?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wait. Bob K, you will lose your radio stations. Disconnect the battery. Wait 1 hour. If your battery goes dead, come to you, your house, and beat you with a cane. Dude, oh my God, yo, you are not wrong about that one either. So, I'm trying to remember which car I had. I think it was my Sebring. I think I had a Chrysler Sebring, and I would have to take out the entire battery assembly to be able to unscrew the battery and get to maybe it wasn't the Sebring. It was one of my cars where I couldn't just reach in and twist it and take out the headlight. I had to disconnect it, like take out almost the full assembly for the headlight to get there to change it. It was the most ridiculous shit. I was like, who the fuck designed this?
On occasion, but to serve as one's avatar must be exhausting. Yeah.
And why are they, like, here's the thing. What's the push to have people have their brakes done by a licensed dealer?
4, 3, 2,
Like, why would you do that?
ready to capture the available
I
area
mean,
and extract some goodies?
if I'm being quite honest, we got the Chevy Trax 2025, bought it January of last year. That thing already had one issue with it. It's something, the emissions that came up. They flat out just scheduled an appointment, took it in, they repaired it. But that's because it was covered under warranty. If it hadn't been covered under warranty,
Great job! You're loading up on resources.
then would have had to take it in to get fixed. But I think we got like a 5 or 10 year warranty on that car, just natural out of the gate. Good night, Eugene. More work for the dealerships. I mean, I guess. So, and like I said, we bought a new car, but part of the reason we bought the new car was because pre-owned, used cars or what have you, were so overpriced, ridiculously overpriced. That it made no sense. Like, for I think it was like $2,000 more, I could buy a brand new damn car.
You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources. Looks like resources are running low. Get ready to find another available area. Good news! You've stockpiled half the resources you need to win. Friends, gather around! Disappear!
These guys are pretty terrible. Make their money through servicing them. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, dude, that's some bullshit. But like I said, it goes to the Apple model, like iPhone products, iMac, all that stuff. Supposedly, and like I said, I don't own one, haven't owned one, because I didn't like the fact that I can't switch out the parts internally myself. If my laptop... If my laptop, like, I want to update my shit, right? Like, oh, I want a better motherboard, for example. I can go buy another another motherboard. Switch it out. I can get a better CPU. I immediately upgraded my internal memory from, I think the max I could get was 32 gigs of memory on board, but it only had 8 gigs of internal memory when I bought it. I upgraded that shit to 32 and maxed out my motherboard on it. You know, I couldn't do that with an Apple. I would buy the iMac at whatever it was set at. So if it was 8 gigs and that's it, you're stuck with 8 gigs for the rest of the time you have it. It's able to slap in a different video card. It's, you know what I mean? Some people need it like when it comes to music and apparently artwork too. Mac is like unbeatable. I don't know how true that is, how false that is, but what would even be the point? Like, why would you buy something that's permanently locked up? Now, if you're an older person, like a boomer, and you don't understand how to do all that tinkering and fucking around with the internals on something, okay, I get it. You know, it's like, no, I'd take it to a licensed dealer and they do it. But if you're actually handy and want to do stuff yourself and it costs you like a tenth of what you would pay, then you should always do shit yourself if you can. Just expand your knowledge. Some stuff, you know, it takes a specialist. My air conditioning unit breaks. I'm calling an AC repair guy. A pipe in my wall breaks. As long as I can get to it and see it and know where it broke, I can replace that shit myself. Some stuff you can work on, but not everything. I still got RAM chips. I don't know, Rebel. I mean, I don't go searching for the latest drivers and all that stuff. That shit's just automatic. Like Windows 11 is what I'm running off of. Shit's been automatic since Windows 2000. Now 2000, I still had to download stuff. Maybe Windows 10. It's always been automatic. Like, it doesn't update once a week. As a matter of fact, my old laptop, that's one of those things. I have an alarm clock set for 6:40 in the afternoon to remind me to turn the old laptop on, the one that I use for the painting streams, because it checks for updates, and if there's an update, it'll take like 45 minutes to apply the fucking thing.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
But yeah, there you go, Rebel, unless it's transmission work. Because I'm sure dropping the pan, you know, dropping the tranny, all that kind of, that's got to be a headache.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
You hated trying to play music and movies, sucked. I record music and I don't have patience to wait for that mess. You know what? I can kind of agree with you. Again, I did say, though, supposedly Mac and PC Mac is great for music and video effects, like applying video editing, that kind of thing. Now, I've never used a Mac for any of those things, but I've definitely used a PC for all those things. And as long as you have the right software, that shit is easy. Like video editing, you can download, I think DaVinci Resolve might still be free, and you get like most of the features in there and can do it. I had downloaded another program, it was like something else free, and was able to edit like a video on the fly, including the sound. Like when I did the, you know, here's the update on Chillin video, when I did the live stream, the voice recording was super low. I didn't even realize, like, didn't even think to check to see where the mic was on my mouth. Which is ridiculous because I do that 99.9% of the time, right? And didn't this time. Ended up screwed. Ended up like, oh shit. So I had to redo it as a video, and I adjusted that volume like a matter of seconds. I'm actually shocked nobody's killed that Wolverine yet. My DPS is just not doing their job, I guess. Oh, that's why, because our DPS is in the background hiding like an asshole. They're not like sneaking around in back. It's Psylocke. She's supposed to be like an assassin type character where she sneaks around in the back, kills off all the support and, you know, the healers. I might have to come off as Strange because he's super vulnerable to this type of damage. I'm eating right now.
We are undefeatable.
Between the yeah, you guys are about fucking awful. Hopefully we got, yeah, we do got a Sue Storm. Our Iron Fist is fucking terrible. Yep, just come in and beat the shit out of 3 people, take the point real quick. Fucking goofs. Come on, somebody fucking heal me for fuck's sake. What the fuck is wrong with my fucking team? It takes 12 of you to take out one guy? You guys fucking suck ass. Like, legitimately suck ass. By the way, it's clobbering time. And of course, my team doesn't push in and kill and all that. Are the best they've ever been. I went to Mac way back in the day when PCs were still and never went there. I mean, look. You're not wrong. There was a point in time where I made a living repairing PCs for companies, doing all the hardware work and everything else. We used to call that shit plug and pray. Like, we had fun little nicknames because nothing ever worked the way it was supposed to. Come on, who else wants some Debo? Load them guns like I'm Henry Cavill. I had a PC and hated it, right? Internal workings of the transmission are a whole nother ball game. Dropping it ain't shit, though. Fair rebel. Like I said, I'm not real handy with cars. Be quite honest. I have learned a lot, but like to say I'm very amateur basic with it. I'm very amateur basic with it. I was never a car guy, all that stuff. The only reason why I learned to do anything with cars was legit. One of the guys I play video games with is a guy named Twisted Coral. And Twisted Coral builds, like right now he's in the midst of rebuilding a 69 Stingray, I want to say, Corvette, that he found in a barn. But he builds mud trucks and all this. So he would always talk about mechanic things. Like doing mechanic work and, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. And I was always like, never, like I said, not a big car guy. Wasn't really all that interesting to me, all that. But I still wanted to know what my friend's talking about all the time. And a game came up, and it was called Mechanic Simulator 2021, I want to say. like something like that, Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. And Twisted said to me, he goes, bro, you need to download, if you have any kind of interest, want to know how to do, how, like, understand how the engine works, because understanding how something works wasn't the problem. I can wrap my head around the concept of, oh, okay, this is how a brake line works with a caliper, with, you know, difference between disc and all that kind of shit, right? Could figure that out. No problem. Like, I can visualize and I understand the concept, combustion engine, but didn't understand how all the parts go together, all this. I played that game, and they make you, like, you can set it in, like, basic mode. And I played that game for a little while, rebuilding engines, you know, you have to diagnose problems in the cars, all this kind of stuff. And how he sold it to me was, he's like, yeah, man, that game is legitimately what they use in schools that teach kids mechanics because of how accurate it is to what you're actually going to need. Like, I mean, right down to bolts, nuts, everything else. So, playing it, I played it for a while, and then I was able to turn off, like, where it highlights parts. I was able to diagnose, could tear, like, the entire engine out of the car, rebuild it. Then, you know, like in the game, you go to Barnes, it's missing all the parts to it, and you got to put them all on there and figure out, like, oh, well, shit, I got to, and I built all kinds of classic and modern cars. And it even has price points on the parts you're going to need. Fucking Groot, you fucking piece of shit.
Nothing's getting through now.
And yeah, that's kind of how I learned as much as I do about car. Crazy as it seems, because the video game, you know, you're not spending thousands of dollars to fuck things up in real life and break them and be like, oh, well, it was something simple. Groot, why didn't you just seal me in, dude? Oh my God. Guys fucking piss me off, this shit.
This is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
Oh my God, a 2004 Pontiac? That thing must just rain parts down the road. Holy shit. Yep, you're not wrong, Bob, about the drum brakes. Yeah. Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
Gambit got more than one ace up his sleeve.
Yeah, you are 1,000% not wrong on that, brother. The drum brakes are a bitch.
30 seconds before you
But that's just it. Stuff like that. I had a buddy, he had all the tools, everything else, so I'd just take it to him. Like, oh, I need a, brake job. He'd charge me a 6-pack of beer to do my breaks for me. I didn't have to do shit. Like, I'd just be lazy with it. Now, granted, nowadays I got no friends where I'm at. I got no friends. Live alone, train alone, win the title alone. Balboa, you can't duck me.
2, 1. All you need to
Like,
do is
I,
capture the mission area.
like, legitimately where I'm at now, everything's like I got to count on somebody else. If I don't have the tools for it, I can't borrow them off a buddy, stuff like that. So it's a little different now than it was before. But yeah, that kind of shit.
We got trouble.
My diesel paid for it. I mean, it's fucking crazy because I had a Grand Dam and I had a Sebring, and by far the two worst cards I think I've ever owned in my entire life. My Chevys have always been pretty good. My son had an old Mustang. That was actually fantastic. Couldn't get out of there. Catalina 72 Dodge Cornet wagon. Very nice.
Over here. I can heal you.
No, you can't. You can't heal him. He's dead. How the fuck are you gonna heal him?
Just the boost I need. I'll patch you up. Hey, hitting real hard.
Invisible?
Look at you.
Here they come now.
Can't keep this caging down for long.
Jesus. For escort, the craziest car that I think I've ever seen anybody own was probably my dad when I was a kid. He owned a Gremlin.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C's.
We are Groot.
Come on, everybody. Everybody staying loose.
Healed at last.
The area's almost yours.
You are nothing!
Control lost.
Man, I don't know what it is with my fucking teammates.
Gambit never falls.
Feeling fantastic.
Shuffle up.
Shields up. They've almost got it.
Gambit never falls. Shuffle up.
Double kill.
Gambit got your back.
The twigs all grown.
Control C's.
Damn.
Patch you up.
I am Groot.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Shit, come on. You live in New Orleans? Nolans? Katrina threw my roof at it. Yeah, that's hurricane damage is fucking brutal. Yeah, I changed up just right. Oh look, that guy voted for themselves. And how was your kill rate? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Groot, Psylocke. Oh, he was Iron Fist, trying to pretend like he did 25 kills with that bitch, and he did not. Yeah, I wouldn't. You couldn't pay me to. When I was a kid, I always wanted to go to Louisiana and specifically New Orleans, and yeah, as an adult, you couldn't pay me to go there. Like, fuck that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
There is nothing good in Louisiana. Nothing like. Nothing good comes from going there. Yep. Yeah, Rebel. I love that. That's fucking fantastic. Bob, she said that maybe one time, and I don't even know if you were on stream when she said it the one time. So, it's fine. You know, the other thing is we don't expect you to remember everything, Bob. You got enough that you want to forget.
Do you have a problem with
Like, we don't expect you to remember shit.
Only the years of unnecessary pain and strife you caused my people.
Applies to men too. Yep, I agree. You're absolutely right, Beans. You can turn that around and flip it the other gender way.
you are? Bathed in red.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They look like they
I never should have gotten myself mixed up with the Grand. What have you summoned now, Namor?
Where is that Iron Man? There he goes. He's doing good with landing that spear punch, but just can't kill me. Their Iron Man sucks. Hey, he sucks pretty bad.
I once decimated an
He shot that shit. I just put my shield up like, nope. You got noped. Can't kill GAM. GAM's just dancing. They got a another Marvel game coming out soon that I'm actually interested in.
chaos always
It's gonna be like a side-scroll beat 'em up, like old school Simpsons game or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the old like arcadey. Like you got a whole bunch of enemies coming at you, and Dude, have we been playing? We've been playing a man short this entire game too. By the way, guys. And we're kicking the shit out of him. That's fucking ridiculous.
By the eye of Agamotto! Turn around! They're sneaking up! Enemy in front of us!
Yep, you guys can keep fighting over there. I'm gonna go down here and destroy this real quick.
The beacon calls no one!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Got eyes on one.
Clearly you needed some help.
Damn, these guys are like running scared. What the fuck is going on here? And these are actual players too. These
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
guys are not bots or anything. We're just kicking the shit out of them.
Leave me, darkness!
I could use any kind of healing, guys.
The doctor is in.
I say fuck that shit a lot. I mean, I don't know. Was I really cussing up a storm? I didn't think I was terrible bad. I don't think I was like really great about not cussing, but I thought I was. I didn't think it was all that bad.
Seymour should be ashamed.
Sterner challenges await. Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch. Purge the darkness. Let the darkness take them.
A little help, please.
Leave me, darkness.
Jesus,
Gotta get to Avengers Tower.
I'm just like hammering people here.
Don't let anything
I mean, our heals are really good.
Enemy in front of us.
You needed a timeout. I have shut down rocket speak.
Damn, she was waiting to use that shield too. As soon as I get him in range. Am I even going to get the chance to get him in range?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nope. I just backed him off. I didn't realize the cart stopped moving.
A little help, please.
Ugh. Guys are going to piss me off, make me switch to DPS in a minute.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Only one problem with you guys' logic. You guys pushed us all the way in here. And that means that we can just back up.
get that vehicle moving again.
I am strengthened for battle. Leave me, darkness. By the fangs of Ferrara, that was a fine battle. We gonna make
What am I? Invisible?
it. Enemy in front of us. I purge the darkness. Look what we got here.
Yep, you guys are 6 ways to fuck now.
Won't let me down hurt
no match for the sorcerer. I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space. By the eye of Agamotto.
Shields up.
Lead me, darkness.
Eyes over here, see what's great.
If anyone can do this, it's you.
I am strengthened for battle.
This is real firepower!
Undefeatable.
Healing energy.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm gonna die, but that's funny. Took you guys that long to get there, huh? All right. Well, let's change this up then. And start just knocking the shit out of you.
Double KO.
7 on the scale from 1 to 10. That's not terrible.
Down to 30 seconds.
God, if only my damage would keep up. Oh my God. Are we really going to lose on like the 1 yard line? We are. Nobody's touching the damn thing.
Well, you can't expect
I mean, if I'm really going off and swearing because I'm angry, there are quite a few different choice words or phrases I will yell. You know, homophobic slur if it's a dude, especially if they're not gay. Like if they're gay, then I won't call somebody who's gay, you know, that word. That's definitely one. But fucknut is probably like if I call somebody a fucknut, like it's basically telling them what I really think of them. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to pee. Yeah, I mean, as far as like women go, thank you for all the love too with the smashing of the like buttons and stuff, guys. Also, do me a favor, make sure you guys are still subscribed because yeah, YouTube is unsubscribing people. I'm guessing I haven't done anything to piss anybody off in recent memory, so yeah. But yeah, if it's a woman and I'm furious at them, and granted, I've never called my wife this, not once. You know, no matter how mad I've been, because it's like my word that if I say this to a female in particular, that's kind of how you can tell that I've lost my shit on them. If I call them a loopy, see you next Tuesday. Right? I think you guys all know what that word is. But if I say you loopy, see you next Tuesday, but actually say that word, yeah, you will know I'm infuriated by beyond belief. Thanks, Beans. You will know that I am beyond pissed. That, like, basically I am calling you the lowest form of shit that I can think of if you're female.
What kind of tricks you got in that quiver of yours?
Why is shit always fucking with me?
Arrows, hypersonic drills, you name it. As long as he ain't got any adamantium tips, we're good. I don't. But now I'm suddenly wondering if I should.
Yeah, I always thought it was better when I get angry how creative the mind can get with some of the combinations of words you can come up with. Like the one dude who came in my backyard that walked up on my wife. I've told that story before, and I slapped the shit out of him. I called him a fat, doughy piece of fuck. Like, to me, that's hysterical. Like, what even is a piece of fuck? Oh yeah, my team's already wiped out. There's nobody defending my back. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this because check back line. Who said that? Oh, our healer. That daredevil must have come in behind him and jacked him up. Our DPS is definitely just not even DPS, and so I don't know what to do. I got 3 DPS guys, and not one of them is making a difference. These guys are going for slash attacks. In the meantime, we're just getting gunned down. Short guy in the back. Yeah, I'm a potty mouth heathen too. Well, you guys, anybody who's watched me for any kind, any amount of time knows exactly what I mean by that. This is by far the shittiest Gambit I've ever played with, too. I have not seen anybody go purple. I'm not getting healed. Like, he's just, like, dying.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
I don't actually, yeah, I'm potty mouth heathen. Comedy calls for it sometimes, too. It really does. Rebel, the one thing I always appreciate with you, right, that always cracks me the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, granted, I had to cuss when I said that, right? But the one thing I've always appreciated about you is, say we're watching, like, ABL stream, somebody will say something, and I'll see, like, 10 people agree with that person. Just reinforce them, and then you'll just be like, you won't cuss when you say it, but you'll push back against it, and, like... You just, the inference, the fact that you don't even cuss when you say it, you make it where the person's got to feel like a retard for what they've said. Like, they've got to feel just completely stupid for what they have said. Because it's fucking like, it really is hysterical. I'm like, I don't know how you do that without... Yeah, I'm already screwed because there's nobody on my team left. Everybody's already dead. I don't know who's worse. Actually, I do know who's worse. But since you guys haven't figured this part out, let me help you out here because now you're not going to have a tank. But since you guys can't heal anyway, let me show you. You walk up behind people and you throw the cards at them and they heal. And then you can do stuff like that. And then you can throw stuff out there like that. But since you guys can't kill shit, we're fucked either way. You know it's bad when I switch to Gambit and in 3 seconds I go to the ace on the team and I probably don't even have the highest kill count. You guys are fucking just amazingly fucking terrible with all the characters that you're playing. Like the one guy who switched over to, whatever her name is. I can't get there in time. Let's see. So, yeah, I mean, I was the king of saying stuff that I would regret later when I was angry. And I've gotten much, much better with it. Doesn't mean that I don't still do it. But, yeah. Damn, you guys, that team was fucking terrible. She took away my SVP right at the last second, bitch. Like, I used to be really, really bad with that. Especially during fights. But I don't fight with my wife the same way I fight with other people. Because all credit and shout out to my wife, who is amazing. But if I get nasty with my wife, she gets just as nasty with me. Like, my wife, she can throw a punch and she can counter punch just like I can. And if we take it to that level where we get nasty as fuck with each other, it gets ugly real quick. Not where you're throwing punches, like actual physical punches, but just words can be like punches, you know what I mean? And she will come back at me just as hard as I go at her. So if she starts to notch it up a little bit, I just instinctively start backing it down so she backs down a little bit. And if I start to escalate, she'll back down to try and de-escalate me. Now, if we either one of us keep pushing it, then it's going to be World War III between the two of us with words and everything else. Like, we're really going to go off on each other. That's impressive, Bob. Now, I fight with my wife, not all the time, but we don't argue over it. So we don't argue over super important things. We argue over dumb bullshit. Like, we'll get in a fight with what is the best version of Superman, right? For example. Well, actually, no, we both agree on that one, but I'm just giving it as an example. We'll argue over, like, who did Superman? Was it Henry Cavill? Was it Christopher Reeve? You know, like, well, I think it was Henry Cavill. Well, I think it was Christopher Reeve, and this is why. And, like, the argument will go back and forth. We'll argue over dumb shit like that. It's not like it's not the important shit. We don't ever argue over that stuff. Which is probably why our relationship, like, we see the world pretty much the same way. Kind of call bullshit, and if one doesn't see the bullshit, the other one does. So it's definitely one of those things where I think all relationships, though, if you never fight, I don't know that that's healthy. Because then if you ever do get into it, it's going to be super ugly. And I mean, I've definitely seen people that have never had a fight that ended up, like, all the way to a divorce because of shit they've said to each other. Because when they did get into the fight, it was so ugly. Shit, shark. Cool, I'll take it. Thank you. It's not supposed to be rare. I mean, again, I think it depends too how weak the two people in a relationship are. So if my wife couldn't challenge me, I don't know that I would respect her the way I actually do respect my wife. I think I would just, you know, if she just capitulated to everything I say, then I really do feel like, and this isn't even just me saying it, it's just the way it is. I think she would look at me like I was a soft bitch. It's the only way I can say that. She would look at me like I was the weakest motherfucker on the planet if I just yes-steered her for everything. Like, if there was no pushback. Dude, I stunned everybody with that Eye of Agamotto and that Scarlet Witch.
Should have doused your flames long ago, child.
She just like took everybody out. I'm letting her know now before I jump back into this. Nice one, Wanda.
Now you do the same for me, we. By the eye of Agamotto. You may still be useful after all. Supernova! Hostile forces incoming. Your powers are mine! Dark magic.
You're dead.
Loki is a god, but I'm supreme. Good medicine. Let us hope Fantastic! Don't know how you did that trick, Steven, but I'm impressed.
I did that trick because that idiot was bouncing. So I just had to throw where he was going to be. That's how I did that trick.
You need to teach me that.
These guys were trying to switch up their tanks because I guess he found Doctor Strange lacking. But legitimately, we're just melting them with Doctor Strange, so I don't know why you would do that. Nope, it's not about you being a weakling at all. I'm just saying that I can't give you my... I don't talk about my wife's background, any of this other stuff. I can just tell you that the way the cloth she's cut from, if I'm against my wife, we're going to cancel each other out because we're even. We're on the same playing field, right? Like me, it's more of a dark past. Hers is a different type of past. And we cancel each other. Like we balance. If we're on the same page and pulling the same way and going after the same thing, we 90, at this point, after 13 years of marriage, 97% of the time, we've accomplished whatever goal we've set out. And that 3% of the time, we missed it by a fraction. Like just, damn, we almost had that and it didn't go through. Everything else we've always been able to succeed on. It's really, you have to find, there's no such thing as a perfect person. There's just a perfect person for you. There is somebody out there in this world that will balance you. And, you know, the crappiest part is you might have met them a long time ago and you threw them away. And because you were young, dumb, maybe you just didn't appreciate what you had and it's too late. Happens all the time. But I think it's healthy for people to argue, fight, and all that kind of stuff. But you have to fight in the right way. Like, if you fight...
Open your eyes. Reality is
If you
but an
fight
illusion.
in a nasty way... Shit. I don't want to play this. You know what? I'll play him. I got everybody else lured. Well, not really. I got a bunch I got to grind out, but since this douche is going with Magneto, what's Magneto's balance? Let me see. What do we got? Magneto has a balance. Who is it? It's Gambit. Damn. Alright. Sword of Duality. I already got them boosted. And Daredevil. I'm not good with Daredevil. I might have to try and switch to him. Yeah, Like I said, it's fucking.
Looks like rest and relaxation ain't in the cards no more.
There definitely is some a matter of chance in a lot of things in life. I'm gonna die, but hopefully they got onto the point, and that makes it all that much more worth it if they got onto the point.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
I might actually be better off doing this instead. Let's go to
This ain't my
Wolvie.
first
See how I
rodeo.
do.
Sure as hell won't be my last.
Oh, that ain't good. Well, I ain't running to point. I gotta wait. Because everybody there is dead. I want those tanks going in first. Don't run in there ahead of me, Gambit. You're the back line.
Nasty little bugs everywhere.
Come on. Where the hell's my heal? Oh my god. Thank you, Magneto. At least Magneto saw what the hell was going on.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm dead. I don't know where the rest of the team is, but I'm dead. Tired. Y'all take care. Good night, Bob. You hit beer 6. Well, actually, no, beer 5. I can always tell where Bob's at with his beers. It's either 5 or 6. That's usually where he gets fucking super tired. He gets super sleepy. Yep. This is going to be a crap game. I might as well try playing something with range. Just let him win, because you guys can't. You either can't heal or you can't get together to knock stuff out. So we lose, like we auto lose.
Your powers are mine!
Punisher is terrible. Yeah. Oh, look, Gambit. And of course, there's no heals going on. Oh my god. If if only I had healing at all through this round. You guys suck.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah, I was saying this earlier. Normally I have like a movie, a TV show, something to, have fun with and discuss. Like everything I've seen has all been online stuff that's like AI driven and nothing like new and original that's, quote unquote human created.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I wasn't far enough back. Damn it.
Get up, my fist.
one retard stopped playing Punisher. I'm gonna have to switch up to him because yeah, we lose. Shit. It's a good fight back. I mean, everybody had to switch up characters, but and of course, if our Gambit learned how to fucking heal people, we'd be unstoppable. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm actually excited though. I'm tempted to shut down one of the gaming streams and switch it over to a double painting stream. So, I mean, that is one thing I was just going to show you guys tomorrow, but I guess that's something I can talk about. I ended up going and yeah, I've got a whole bunch of new paint. I mean, must have like 12, 14 bottles of that Vallejo. Actually, more than that, because 2 of them are 4-packs. The wife had ordered me a pair of 4-packs. One is yellow, one is purple, and it's actually got layering to mid-range to top, right? For highlights and everything else. Well, there goes that. Dude, somebody fucking give me some health, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Holy shit. I have not gotten healed. Like, Gambit healed me one time outside of letting get. So, what happened? It's a good channel if you like history. I'll have to check out Forgotten History. I may have actually heard that one. Some history stuff I'm interested in. Other stuff I'm like, I've heard this like a bajillion times. As far as what happened to Smurf, unfortunately, here comes Wanda. Smurf, his internet crapped out. Like, I noticed it in Discord. He'd started to say something, and then I realized he was only saying half a sentence. The problem with Smurf is that he doesn't. There's 1,000% times where Smurf doesn't talk and thinks he's talking a lot, but he's not saying anything, right? So I was like, wait, is it because I can't hear him? You know, like he's just simply not talking? Or is it because shit's broken? And, yeah, it was because his shit was broken. Like, his internet was fucked. Yeah, so I started deep diving psyops and stuff like this. And it's funny because I've always told you guys, like, I'm always looking for the con. I want to make sure, like, and I've said this about me streaming. I want to make sure that I'm not sitting here and just telling you guys information and being like a cult leader or in a set mindset where I can't criticize fairly and justly both sides of an argument, right? Like, if you're all rah-rah for, we're just going to use politics as an example. If you're on a left side of the aisle and you're just like, oh, well, Joe Biden's brain isn't broke and Kamala Harris is an amazing candidate and all the, you know, and then listing out all the evil that Trump does, you're fucked. You're in a cult. You should realize that. You're kind of brainwashed and locked in, right? If you say, oh, Donald Trump can't do anything wrong, you're also in a cult and brainwashed and all that. So watch, you know, always saying, like, I always watch for the con, all this kind of stuff. Well, I'm watching Sean Ryan, and like I said, I said this earlier, but watching Sean Ryan, and he's got the guy on there who's talking about who's about psyops and stuff, and I was like, the way he's describing this is exactly what I mean about a con. Like, that is what I'm talking about. Like, I was like, it's a psyop, not a con then, right? Like, you're tricking people into obeying basically what you want, even when you know it goes against your own interest. I'm getting sick of having to run for health packs.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Yeah, you guys, these guys cannot heal worth a shit. Like, at all. Let's try a little Iron Manning. I mean, they got a decent Punisher, and the guy who took Punisher on our team is pretty fucking awful with him, so I'm not expecting good things from this move. Matter of fact, I'm expecting to get just fucking annihilated. Actually, this is working out better than I thought, because our Magneto is locking them in. Unfortunately, I'm still not getting healed. Yeah, our Punisher is just fucking ass cheeks. He didn't even switch up to a shotgun there. He fell down a hole. I'm gonna get gunned down.
Executioner!
So, yeah, there was one I used to watch. It was called Mystery History, but the whole thing is, like, the guy, whoever was doing the channel, thought he was way smarter than he actually was. Dude, like their Punisher's on the ground, running around, everything. Ours is in a turret, just fucking doing jack and fuck all shit. You dumb fuck.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
Oh my god.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hunkering down. Iron Man operational again.
We needed. I can't even. I want to call this guy a complete piece of shit, but I'm not going to because I don't want to get com banned either.
Well, you can't.
Forgotten history. Yeah. There's one that I watch all the time when it comes to that history shit. It's a chick. She's like, "Hi, my name is Katrina," and I don't know what the channel's called, but it like drives me nuts. Let me see. How did our Punisher do? He did 6,000 damage. Katrina. What? I don't know what the hell it's called. Maybe that is Mystery History. Maybe her shit's called Mystery History, but she's always presenting stuff that's pretty damn interesting. I'm going Punisher right off the rip.
I'm the Punisher.
Yeah, actually, tell you the truth, one of the things that keeps catching my eye, and I've been watching the hell out of it, right? Now, I told you guys about this shit before. I kept seeing this one video kept coming up in my shorts feed over and over again, and it's this girl, and she's like a small Asian girl, and she does like a robot dance in public and all this kind of stuff. I still don't even know what the girl's name is, but now they're doing these short videos, and it's not just her, it's her, and then I swear I think it's Korean dudes for some reason.
I don't usually team
But
up
they're
with
doing like
friends
this
like
dance to a song called Drop the Bass, and like it's crazy because if you looked at it you would be like, oh, that's clearly AI, and it is not AI.
guilty.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Secret Origins.
Stop them from securing
I'm
the
not
mission
sure
area.
if I've ever seen that one.
It ain't cheap. Time stream entangled. What the hell does that mean? Got me good. Incoming. Combat ready again. Down. That fucking hurt. I'll patch you up. Different cops you, eh? I'll pass. Team play. That's me.
Shit. I didn't even realize there's a Hawkeye up there.
Help Gambit protect me.
What the hell was it? Who was here? Oh, there he is.
Bogey here. I'm good to go. If they can take out Logan, any one of us could be next.
That Daredevil's just waiting because he wants to dive down and screw us. And he's like hidden up there. The fact my thing's yellow is not good too.
If they can take out Logan, any one of us could be next. Don't mind me. 86 now. Hit real hard. Moonlight drop one. Bogey here.
My team is fucking retarded. I pointed her out too, but yeah, by the time they figure it out, I'm already dead.
Now I'm getting mad.
buttered turkey. Why? What is my team doing? You got 2 people on the fucking point, you fucking idiots. Fuck it, just let them have it. I'm getting the fuck off the mission area. You guys can have that. Go ahead, capture it, because my fucking team is stupid. By the time you guys figure out that there's people in there fucking stealing the shit, it's already over. You're fucking dumb.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
Smoke screen. Gambit never falls. Let the devil out.
Yeah. Yep, perfect.
Judge, jury, executioner. Blaze of glory. Battlefield ready again. Scratch my back.
My team is dumb as all fuck. How are you guys this fucking dumb?
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop
I
that vehicle.
I'm gonna play somebody that I don't play because I don't even give a shit. So if we lose, we lose. Don't really even care about it. I fucking had enough. You stop the mission vehicle, you fucking retard.
The moon haunts you. Here they come. I was born.
What happened to my block? How come I couldn't block?
Berserker! The stakes just got raised.
Oh, Butterfield turkey. I thought you've been like a buttered turkey. I'm like, okay.
They got our number. As good as new.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
God, fucking awful. Like, the one dude is a Lord level, so that means that he has played the character for as many hours as possible, that shark, and he is fucking not healing. Like, he's just going out there and randomly getting killed. That tells me all I need to know about the team I'm playing against and with.
Look, our next victims.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yep. You're amazing. Amazing healing. These fucking retards can't even tell that a guy is standing on the point. Yep. What a shock. A 0-4 tank quitting the game. Never would have thought it.
Some sort of magic artifact. As good as new. Gambit never falls! 1,000 gods! Against the world! Let the devil Let the devil out! The moon haunts you!
Yep. I'm not even going to run out and contest. Go ahead, just win.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Deep fried turkey. You know, you're the second person to ask about that. I refuse it. Wow, I actually got 10 points on Blade now. I think that's the third time I've used Blade ever. But not a turkey fryer. See, like, I don't know. You cut the spine and platinum cooks faster and crispy skin and juicy meat. That's... Oh, so not butterfilled. A butterflied. Butterflied. Gotcha.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Fuck it. Okay. I was going to say, if you're not going to take a healer, then I will switch up right now and take that second healer, because we can't have 3 damage going in. You need at least 1 tank. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever butterfly a turkey out.
There is only one.
I don't know. Like, the turkey we get,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
like, I mean, that shit's expensive as fuck, too. Like, it really is, but... So, with most turkey, like, before we started going the route we go with our turkey, where there's no... It's full on, it's an Amish turkey is what it is. Like, it actually comes here from Pennsylvania, all that stuff. We have to pre-order it, basically like 4 months early. And what size and all that kind of stuff. But no steroids, none of that shit. Like, none of the toxins in it. Man, that shit is so fucking good.
Anyone willing to help? From behind.
You weren't invisible to me, Mrs. Richards.
Oh my god. One gambit probably would change this whole thing, but I'm the only tank, so...
I am ready to put on a show. Where am I?
By the eye of Agamotto.
There's your Wolverine dead, you fucking Riri's. There's your shark dead, you fucking Riri's.
I purge the darkness.
Fought with honor. Kinda.
Deep fried. Yeah, I mean, I know plenty of people who swear by it. I can't knock it because I haven't tried it. I'm just saying I would, like, I wouldn't, my wife would murder me if I ever even suggested it, if I'm being honest.
Coward sneaking from behind.
Purge the darkness. Enemy in front of us.
Double KO.
I got you covered. I like it. Anyone willing to help?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Supernova!
Your team will reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Behind you.
Assemble!
Yeah, I was gonna say, he may be alive for now, but he ain't living long. We just whooped his head. Buttered that head. Like a pat of butter being spread across bread.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that rift soon. Hopefully, while we
Oh, gumbo? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of gumbo.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I suck.
Beans, I've come to the conclusion that you are a cultural amalgamation, right? Because you'll say stuff like, yeah, gumbo, and it's like, oh, like you mean like Cajun style, right? But then you'll turn around and say something that's like completely German or Bosnian or just flat out American. Like, you are definitely very multicultural. And I'm not saying that as a negative. I'm just saying, saying it as a matter of fact. Oh my God. I mean, like I said, that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it like, in a negative way. But you definitely have taken things from different places that are interesting. Sometimes it can be contradictory, believe it or not, and not in a negative way again. Just definitely interesting. Holy shit, these guys. You guys kill me with this shit. Like, one person just needed to switch up to a tank. You ain't fucking with Fantastic Four. The only one we're missing is Johnny Storm. One of a kind. Yeah, I can definitely say that too. I agree with that. I do. I did alright. Not a bad round. Boston, Cleveland, Indianapolis, Kansas City, Savannah, New Orleans, places I've lived just in the U.S. I've lived in a couple different states. I've visited a whole bunch of different states. But when it came to actually like adhering to the culture, only New Jersey and South Carolina. That's it. That's all I kind of ever really needed. Waiting to see. Okay, so we're going to have 2 tanks. All right.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Oh, let's flip that over. I think I'll go with. Hopefully I can get it there fast enough.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Go to Galactic Wings instead. It's a cool skin. It is weird. Yeah, you would have figured that Smurf would have. Well, actually, no, I guess not. If his internet completely shit out on him, I was gonna say. Let me see. Smurf even online? Yeah, Smurf's not even online. Yeah.
If that is what is expected of me, of course.
Wow, that's that was actually very odd. How do I only have 1 person online right now?
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm throwing just behind her. I need to aim more to the right. There we go. Shit, somebody's on the point. Nighty night, sleepyhead.
I suppose that helps.
Come on, Gambit, get the heal. I can only do so much. Mine takes time to build. That sleep time is... Oh, don't jump so far forward. Damn it. I should have just let him get his fucking ass beat. I shouldn't have run in there to try to save him, be a hero. Because now the whole team's going to suffer because of one fucking Hulk getting overzealous, jumping in, trying to heal a tank. You showed 9 watching. That's awesome. Hopefully they'll smash the like buttons. Now, I was talking about my my friends list as far as online goes. Just, no, I can't switch up. I was going to say I got my ultimate. Everything was fine right up until that Hulk fucking broke line. And I chased him like a fool to try and heal him.
I am ready to put on a show.
Somebody, for the love of God, like, can you not suck at life, Namor? Because you are like... How the hell is Namor not wrecking people? Like, you got a storm up there. It should be like... It's not rocket science. I'm not running out there after you, Hulk. Either you get your ass back here, I already hit you with a heal. Sleepy time. It's okay if you guys want to go chase down that storm, but I am not going out. I'm not running the front line again. That was the biggest fuck up I did. We lost positioning because of it. Shit, I did not mean to hit that button. Come on. Oh, that was our gambit that hit it, huh?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
We are undefeatable!
Turn around, you fool!
I am ready to put on a show!
Not all that much I can do here. Killed Daredevil off at least. Shit, that was a waste. I hit her with that. That's fucking hysterical. Somebody yelled, "Manus, please." They're like, "Kill Manus. Manus is fucking wrecking us." Everybody's gonna start aiming at me. I mean, I'm guessing Gambit's doing the bulk of the healing right now. Oh, she got me. I didn't have the sleepy to knock her out with.
We are undefeatable!
That's...
Double KO!
Oh my god. And they already have 3 kids? I mean, that's amazing.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I needed that more than I'll admit.
The final 10 seconds!
Come on, guys. Where the fuck is the rest of my team?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Better stop that vehicle!
Oh my god. They made it. Bro, you're aiming for your Ankh and not for the actual flyer. We're gonna lose this round too.
Time to use it.
Because of that shit. Those fucking assholes. Like, I've got one asshole back there.
I am ready to put on a show! Hostile
Do you? I have to run back because our Gambit is not paying attention.
You stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
I haven't even had to blow off my ult heal.
Keep that up, Namor, and you may earn yourself a queen.
Where the hell's under?
Final 10 seconds.
Come on, guys. Oh my god. I don't understand why my teammates are so fucking retarded that they don't see, like, there's just one that you had to kill off. That was it. The one that's contesting the point. Instead, all of them are all on critical health, all gonna die. Why? Because they decided they wanted to push extra hard. Come on, Hulk. I got your back. Come on. I can't keep this Hulk alive. Oh my god. Come on. Where the fuck is my damage dealers? Like, why do I have 3 fucking tanks? Oh my god, you guys are fucking retarded. Holy shit. Yep, I'm just gonna wait. You guys go ahead and push the shit out of that cart. Because you guys all want to do fucking play stupid games. You're going to win stupid prizes.
Don't give them another inch. I am ready to put on a show.
That's going to cancel each other.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm dead. We're all dead. I don't know why you would switch up to 3 tanks. It's like the dumbest maneuver I have ever fucking seen. We better have fucking won that too. God, you guys are fucking stupid. A bunch, I'm sure. How many people are going to be alone? Well, I will be streaming because it's Thursday. I normally stream, but I'm definitely yeah, here. I'll give you guys good sportsmanship, good game. It was Blue Leche. Blue Leche was their Doctor Strange. Okay, fair. Bet. Anybody that doesn't have a place to be or whatever, you can come hang out with me. Even though I've got family, I'll be doing the Thanksgiving dinner, doing the spread, hanging out, all that fun stuff. I'll still stream. I'll still have fun with everybody.
You'll need a top-notch team.
And word of the day is retarded. Retarded. We taught head. I'll punish. I got 3 fucking healers for no reason. I mean, I know that doesn't matter, really, because people, who the fuck wants to watch GAM talk shit and cuss and paint on a Thanksgiving, right? But if you don't have a family or you don't have your family around you or whatever, by all means, like, come hang out. Why not? I don't expect it to be a packed stream. I expect 90% of everybody who watches me to be doing something with the fam, watching a football game, you know, telling like, you know, if you're a guy telling your sister's no good brother that he's a piece of shit over Thanksgiving dinner, people stabbing each other over politics and religion and stuff. But in the event, people just want to hang out, have fun, and relax, then I'll be here. I'll stream. I'll be here for those that need it. Wow, that's some fucking amazing healing. I watched your fucking light cloak go out after I died. Like, you waited till I was dead, then you're like, oh, by the way, here you go, here's a heal for you. Damn, I killed that chick with the fucking smoke screen too. That's fucking unheard of. Why not? Go ham with GAM. That's awesome, Gambit. I'm so glad you were focused on killing her instead of healing me. You're a fucking genius, dude.
I'm not done yet.
Have a good night, Rab. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Thank you for dropping in. You know we always appreciate you. Always, always a pleasure. Yeah, I did not see Devin tonight.
I'm good to go.
Hell unleashed!
Gotta teach me that trick, Logan. We just gotta get to Avengers Tower. Pray by sea. Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Oh! Ha-ha! Ha!
Please, we're hurt.
Return the favor.
Disappear! Get that vehicle moving again! Please. Behind you!
I hate the fact that there's always a 5-second delay between a stream, what you're saying and all that, and people reading it, because poor Rebel, he was like, you know, is GAM still going to be talking? Is he still running his gums? I got to hang out now for another minute or two to find out. I could definitely use some fucking healing. What? 4 healers and I can't get fucking healed. How does that work? Are you guys are just fucking ludicrously stupid. You've got 4 healers running.
Gambit never falls! The darkness. Now. They got my number. Someone's sneaking up from behind. Got me good. Battlefield ready again. Now you do the same for me, Louis.
Almost to Avengers Tower. Keep going.
Judge, jury, executioner! Move out.
Is suffering.
Lights out for Get in there.
Double KO! Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Maximum pulse!
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Very nice. Oh boy. As soon as that shit goes down so I can see.
I'm good to go. Out of sight. Your war has finally come.
You guys just, I don't understand the stupidity of my team.
Get that vehicle moving again!
For another tour.
Avengers Tower?
That was one
I'm not
deadly
exactly
deal, Gambit.
welcome there.
I was going to say, how do you guys not finish that? I may not be able to see it, but you guys should have been able to see it, no problem.
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury, executioner!
Double KO!
I can't believe how fucking terrible ass my team is.
Here's this light.
Now you do the same for me, Wee. We got a babysitter robot? Oh, great. Gambit never falls! I'm good to go. Shadows. They're coming up ahead. Got me good. Maximum pulse, the god of thunder!
Guys, you guys are fucking retarded.
Maximum
Oh my god.
Double KO!
Now I'm getting mad. Get in there. Tandy needs help. Judge, jury, executioner! I'm good to go.
We better have won that shit. But that was all Beans' fault right there. I blame you, Beans. If you weren't cheering. Good lord. Yeah. So do we have any good woo-woo out there? Anybody got any good woo-woo? The woo-woo that you do so well makes me want to yell. Shoop, shoopy doop, shoopy doopy doop. Poopy doop. Up a loop. Wow, it must have been, yeah, it is 2 o'clock in the damn morning. Like, all of a sudden all my messages shut down. Oh boy, it's going to be one of them teams.
They're getting closer to victory.
I might as well have just sat this one out, because this looks like it's over. By the time I even get close to that point, this shit's over.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I had 100% accuracy. Ordering the... he didn't order the... Okay. We can get into that a little bit, I guess. We got 7 people watching. We haven't talked about the Epstein files all night. I'll probably recap this tomorrow, too. But, yeah, so Trump didn't have a choice. And he's still full of shit as far as the Epstein files go. Here's why I say this. So, we need to break down the timeline. Okay, let's start off with the beginning. Trump gets inaugurated. Going to release JFK, RFK, Martin Luther King Jr. He never said he absolutely would have released the Epstein files, but there's a big call for it. Somebody asked him in a press conference, would you, be willing to release these? He said, absolutely, why not?
Pick your hero.
Right?
Or villain.
So then, all of a sudden, that shit, he appoints, what's her name? Anna Paulina Luna to oversight and look into it. She gets in there and supposedly going to roll it out. Then Pam Bondi builds up all those binders full of shit that everybody already knew. Nothing new in them. Spoiler alert. Actually, there's more information on the internet than are in that binder. Then Elon Musk has a falling out with Trump, suggests that Trump is all over the Epstein files, and that's why they're not going to release. Bongino and say, yeah, Epstein didn't kill himself right around the same time.
30 seconds.
Well, Epstein didn't kill himself. He didn't Epstein himself. And then what happens? Oh, the files are on my desk.
It's gonna be an epic one.
And then nothing to see here. There are no files. There is no client list. First it was, we have to sort through it and all this, because there's all kinds of kiddie diddler filming going on. And we need to sort through it to protect victims, all this kind of shit. Then it was, there are no files and all this, and that came out in a memo. Didn't even do a press conference like the other bullshit. So then we fast forward a little bit. There's all kinds of public outrage over it. Everybody's asking them the questions in the press conference. Congress goes to vote on it, and magically they call an instant recess before they get the last person they need in there, basically, to release the files. So I'm going to say at this point, if I'm a bet man, doesn't want them files released. We can kind of tell. Right? We can definitely tell. The last thing they want is those files released. Like, Trump does not want them files out there. Then we start getting emails from Epstein's Foundation, right? Find out exactly why he doesn't want them released, because his fucking name is all over those damn files. The only problem is that Congress now has the wherewithal. So regardless if Trump says, hey, release the files or don't release the files, they're going to release the files. He's 1,000% screwed either way. So, well, we need to get ahead of this before the Democrats can make hay out of this. So I got an idea. If I endorse releasing the files, we can make it seem like I always wanted to release the files. And, you know, that's cool and everything. So I got an idea. What we'll do is we'll have Pam Bondi. She's got the full power of redaction of these files. Right? So she's got the ability. This is the same woman that said the files don't fucking exist, mind you, just a little while ago. We are going to see, it's going to be like page of, and then all blacked out. Why? A matter of national security did this to blacked out. And yeah, it's all going to be redacted. You might as well just take a black sharp, but they should just buy a printer that prints in black, and then every like 27th or 50th paragraph in it, every like 27th or 50th paragraph or something fucking ridiculous like this has an actual word that prints, right? We need a printer that does that, because that's what we're going to get. Because this is just, unfortunately, the way it is. So I have no confidence, like none whatsoever, that we are going to see jack and shit from these files. Like, almost guaranteed. They have no intentions of releasing these fucking files. They never have. We're not going to see shit. Okay? If Donald Trump wanted those files released in entirety and full, he could have just mandated it. He could have done it as an executive order. How many times? So, here's my thing. As the President of the United States, he has control of the DOJ, correct? Right? We're on the same page here. How many times have you heard him say, put out the Epstein files? How many times have you said, has he said on a Truth Social or tweet or whatever the fuck he does, put out the files, and Pam Bondi's gone, yes, sir. And then nothing has come out. Well, they'll put out the files, but they're going to redact everything in those files. So you're going to get to see, you know, so-and-so partnered up with so-and-so. They did an Eiffel Tower on so-and-so, but those so-and-sos are all black bars. You are not going to know who it is. Everybody's going to have to draw a reference from, oh, okay, like the one thing where he was like, that dog don't bark, or, you know, the dog that hasn't barked. Right? Meaning Trump. All that kind of stuff. Like, we're seeing it. You have basically got the extent of the files. Yes. Okay, look. Not to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Shit pisses me off. It's not. It's just disappointing is what it is. Has there been other good things that Trump's been doing? Yes. Has there been some fucking things that make me shake my head and go, how the fuck does that even help? Yes.
Armed and dangerous.
You know, it goes back to not everything that they do is evil, not everything they do is good. But when it comes to this shit, I don't know who you're trying to protect. I don't know why. Okay, it's embarrassing. Epstein, apparently in every one of the emails, not one person has a nice thing to say about Trump behind the scenes. All these people he thinks are his friends all basically believe he is a complete jerk-off. You know, from everything that's been out there. He's basically like, Trump is like the butt of jokes among billionaires. You know, people call him a disgusting person. Nobody really wants him around, but we have to do business with this jerk off. Like, all that kind of shit. So I don't know if he's embarrassed about it, but he's definitely protecting people. If I were to guess, the people he's protecting the most are donors. And the biggest donor is Israel. And I can't guarantee this, right? Because who knows for sure? Who knows for sure? But I'm going to guess that a lot of them are either Israeli donors, that if Epstein was in bed with Mossad, CIA, all this kind of stuff, because that's exactly what that con seems like to me. Right? We've talked about, I was talking about discussing cons and stuff. That's exactly what this con feels like to me. It feels like I don't know. It pisses me off on a whole level, because if that had been my name in the files, right, and I was just Joe Schmuckatelli, they already would have put me in jail for the rest of my fucking life. But because somebody is a billionaire and donates a couple $1 million because they got it like fucking pocket change to a political campaign, their ass is covered forever for doing the most horrific shit. What's up, Perry? Good to see you, man. Smash that like buttons. Glad to see you. Yes, I want to know I want justice for the victims, and I want to know who the scumbags are, and I want them to know nobody is above our justice system. Period. End of sentence. Full stop. I don't care the color of their skin. I don't care their religion. If they're from a foreign country, then I want them drawn out in their own country and put in front of everybody. Like, if there's Chinese people in there, they'll take them out in the yard and execute them. Like, instantly, the moment they appear on that list. Are there going to be people that are going to get hit sideways because they're in that list and didn't do anything? I'm sure there's going to be one or two. They've got the money because they are fucking billionaires to file legal lawsuits and fight back against it. You know who's not in those files? Almost 1,000%. I can guarantee that. Well, I can't be. We'll say 99.9% sure. Elon Musk. I'm betting Elon Musk is not one of these multi-billionaires that is in those fucking files. You know why? Because he pulls enough tail and has enough kids to basically not have to go diddle some. Right? I don't think he is using it against them somehow. I would like to say that's exactly what it was, but I just watched the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, who was just in the White House and all that, and a journalist asked a rough question, and Trump went to bat for him, like, yo, motherfucker, this is the same dude whose country fucking pulled 9/11. You cut them no fucking breaks. I don't care if it's a different regime. I don't care if they didn't have anything to do with it. You cut these motherfuckers zero breaks. If anything, you better be running their pockets for all their money. Dude, if there's Supreme Court justices in there, that would be amazing, Perry. That would be fucking like, especially if it's somebody that like you wouldn't suspect, like Clarence Thomas or something. Like, oh shit.
Sorcerer Supreme.
You know, I guarantee you see something in there like, oh yeah, Bill Gates likes getting rimmed. You know what I mean? Like, and that's all it was, but he was with normal adult women. Who gives a shit? Right? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, Bill Gates likes getting rimmed is in there, right? And it's just like, yeah, but it was with this 23-year-old and this 25-year-old? All right, I don't give a shit about that. Who cares? Right? It just means he likes weird shit in the bedroom. I'm not going to judge him for that. But if it's like, yo, Bill Gates requested a 9-year-old, like, what the fuck? That might be some vital information to have, you know? Tell me who the scumbags are. Like, what they should have done, if they were smart about things, we already have certain people that we know are in those fucking files, right? Prince Andrew, Bill Gates. You know, have them just come out and fall on their damn sword. Just be like, yeah, man, you know, like, this person, that person, the other person. Well, we already knew it, but we already suspected these people. You know, it's just, it's that kind of bullshit. Like, it's the ones that we don't know about that are going to be the most detrimental. The ones that nobody suspected. That are like, here you go. Here's one for you. How many people would have guessed that Jared from Subway was, like, into that kind of shit? Definitely not me. You caught me completely off guard. I was like, yo, this guy likes Subway sandwiches and children. Like, what the fuck?
We've been discovered.
I mean, I'm sure dude, well, that's what I was saying, Perry. I don't know if you heard what I said. I'm sure the list has been tampered with here and there. But at the same point in time, like, I think it's just going to be all redacted. Like, I think it's just going to be giant black squares. I was recently, and I mean, super recently,
Better watch your back.
reading through somebody's military records, right? And this person had told me all this kind of shit that had happened and had, you know, beforehand. I read through the military record, like a legit transcript from the records, and everything that they had told me was in there, but it was all blacked out too. Locations were blacked out. What exactly was seen was blacked out. The whole 9 yards.
I'll do my best to carry on, Reed.
This is real firepower.
So I've seen how the government does, and like this shit was for internal use only too. Like, it's basically lying by omission to an extent.
I have
They
unfinished
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
It's going to start lawsuits. Are you serious? There's going to be billionaires that are going to sue the shit out of people.
Better stop that vehicle.
Guaranteed. I mean, how does it not start lawsuits?
Mine's in place.
Let the devil out! By the eye of Agamotto, my life was in peril. Four mutant die! Dark magic, unlimited creatures skittering about. I can feel them behind you.
Dear Lord, sorry guys. I'm definitely focused in right now. I'm already at 21,000 damage block. That's fucking stupid amount. No, that's not why they're taking their time. It has nothing to do with taking their time. But, you know, like, I would love to give the benefit of the doubt. I would love to say, yeah, it's they have good reason and they're protected. No, they've had months and months. I mean, where are we at in the presidency right now? How long has Trump been president for? And you're telling me like they are dragging their feet on purpose. And to be honest with you, if Congress didn't vote the way they did, if they hadn't been pigeonholed where bipartisan, because this wasn't, you watch that press conference, this wasn't just, what the hell just happened? The entire game just froze. My game crashed. You piece of shit. This wasn't some like, oh, well, we got to get the legal aid. Remember, they told you there were no files. Remember this. They openly lied to you and said, yeah, we don't have any files. And yet, all of a sudden, this treasure trove of emails drops. If they didn't get Democrats and Republicans on board with this shit, if they hadn't gotten both of them on the same side on this issue, then, I mean, what are we talking about here? Oh my fucking god. Great, it's going to be like this. You know what? I'm not even playing a tank anymore. I'm going to play Daredevil, I guess. I fucking suck with Daredevil too, but who cares?
These little robots may be a problem.
Leave them to Khonshu!
It's now or never.
Yeah, I definitely... So, okay, yeah, the list was around before Trump. That should tell you all you need to know. So people like, okay, so the Democrats are using this to make political hay. Okay, well, why didn't, instead you're going to let two people shoot at him. You are going to tie him up in legal lawfare and everything else when all you had to do was release some files and prove it. Because everybody has said Trump didn't do anything legally actionable. Doing something legally actionable is a lot different than doing something completely immoral that goes against every fiber in your being. Right? I don't know what's going on with this game. It crapped out. They didn't use it against Trump. Why? Because it's just as bad for Democrats as it is for the Republicans. Because you had shit like, all right, look at just the email that leaked out. And then, what was it, the Washington Post puts up the video of Plaskett, like, is literally texting with Epstein in 2017 while she's fucking interrogating Cohen, like Trump's lawyer. So it really comes down to this. If that were the case, how come how are there no files? You have no files. There are no files. Nope. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing at all. How come Trump didn't just release them? If the Democrats can make political hay out of it and it's going to do damage to them, why not release them and get ahead of it? You're all about transparency and all this other shit because you're full of shit. Like, now we know you're full of shit. Then when it comes down to, well, they got the votes, Mr. President, and everything. Oh, hey, you know what? Go ahead and release the file. Everybody vote for it. So now it looks like that you told everybody to vote for it. You got psyoped. You got conned. It's fucking bullshit. The whole thing is fucking bullshit. You like, remember, Trump's DOJ is where Epstein died in jail. Trump's DOJ, his AG, was the one that was overseeing the jail. This isn't just a Trump thing either, right? Trump just happens to be there right now. This is legit multiple administration thing. This has gone on since Obama. I'm dead. My team sucks. This is one of those things where no matter what, Trump got painted in the corner. It's the only reason why you got the congressional vote you did, where there was one dissenting voice. That was it. Otherwise, that vote would have been a lot different. Yeah, it still would have gotten released, but it would have been like, yeah, I mean, right up until the very end. Look at like Mike Johnson. Mike Johnson was flat out like, yo, we need to put this amendment in there and that amendment, like right up until the end. Right up until the final day. Well, yeah. I mean, yes, and before Obama. You're correct, Perry. It doesn't just stop at Obama. It goes back to like George W. Bush era that we know of. That's when he got caught the first time, and in Florida. Dude, it doesn't matter how much damage I do. You guys fucking suck. Come on, guys. Get it together. I'm dead. Guys fucking suck. And yes, is it bigger than Epstein and a list? It is. It's all about it. So the list will give victims justice. The bigger thing is here on full display is if you want the swamp and like drain the swamp and all that, the list is the swamp. It shows you just how dirty American politics are. It shows you how grimy motherfuckers are. The list is basically your first step to clearing the swamp. I never play Adam Warlock, but since this bag is shit, since the one bag of shit is playing Scarlet Witch and not very well, I might as well play people that I fucking suck with too. Damn, that bitch chased me down. I don't even know why I'm gonna cocoon. Come on. You guys, like, just fucking suck. So, Perry, I agree with you. I don't think he was... I think... There's a couple people, and I don't know their names off the top of my head, but there are a couple of intelligence agents that were definitely highly involved with Jeffrey Epstein for a long fucking time. And I think they taught him everything he needed to know about this, that, and the other thing. Yeah, I'm right there with you, puppy. The puppy's all like, brrr.
There's still so much to do.
I must heal soon.
Yeah, get it, Perry. No, I think she meant, did you take the picture? Yeah, the whole problem is that, why was Trump elected? Did everybody elect him because everybody gives a shit about, you know, Republican values and all this stuff? Or was Trump elected as a big old fuck you to the establishment elite? What was he, you know, why was he voted in? Why did everybody say, hey, we need Donald Trump back in there? He's going to stabilize the economy, right? There's certain things. He's going to stabilize the economy. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. And he's our best option for this shit. And the big thing was, hey, America first. We're going to clear out the swamp. But, you know, I see what lawfare is like when they use that shit on me. And, yeah, we need to do this way and all that stuff.
Game over, mon ami. Pulse charge, fire!
I feel better already.
Lucky draw.
This place is curious. Keep an eye here. Healing power.
I have found one of them. Hi, that
Our
feels
foes have arrived.
Stop them in their tracks.
Cosmos healed.
That put a spring in my step?
It's time.
1,000 gods!
Point blank.
Fear Magneto!
So at least able to get that heal off.
Fear Magneto!
There's still so much to do.
Sacred steel.
Cosmos healed.
Born again!
I feel better already.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's bad when I have as much healing as fucking Gambit. He should have way more healing because he is overpowered at this point. Who's Stony Smurf 79? That ain't our Smurf. Fuck that Smurf. Smurf, take him out in his village and be exiled.
You'll need a top
Dude,
team.
he's got time to do the economy, do this, do that, but your time is almost up. He's got till the election in, whatchamacallit, and then, unfortunately, you are going to see the power flip.
Open your eyes. Reality is
And if you want to see the dude you voted for do your things, but, yo, this is what I'm talking about. I'm calling him the fuck out. Because when he went in there originally, Trump was an outsider. Now he is a politician. And he just proved it. This was a layup. This was easy as shit. Oh yeah, you know, I'm in the files and all that, but you have to have humility about yourself, about dumb shit you've done. We all make mistakes. We all, you know, like, fuck, I know people that are crackheads. I know people that are, like, some of the worst people in the world. I don't know any pedophiles, but, you know, I definitely know a lot of bad people that have done a lot of bad things in the name of survival, in the name of whatever.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Anything I've ever done that was like almost well, not, I've never done anything where it was completely unforgivable, but I've definitely done stuff that I regret. I'm open, honest, and yeah, it is what it is. You know, they, like, for fuck's sake, what are they gonna do? Call Trump Hitler and a Nazi and a bigot and all that? I mean, like, what are we talking about here? You can't do much more than you've already done to the man. So what exactly are you afraid of? Somebody explain that one to me. What exactly has been done that you know is irredeemable? What, you're going to find out that social elites think he's a fucking complete asshole? We already saw that.
Gambit never falls!
Jesus, I've had enough of this shit. Since nobody else can figure this part out, Gambit is way overpowered right now. There you go. Take out Mr. Fantastic. Jesus. Like, why can't you fucking idiots figure this shit out? I don't know why it's this hard. Sup, Six? How are you, brother? Yeah, I don't like it when people lie to me. Like, because we're not talking about like a little like, oh, well, I cheated on my wife lie. We're talking about like, yo, my donors are more than likely some of the worst human beings on Earth. I'm not even healing with them, I don't think, at this point. I guess I kind of am, but I'm just blowing people up with Gambit at this point. Like, it's not really what he's supposed to be for.
Now you do the same for me, we.
I'm more of a geek than a nerd. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can be a geek, be a nerd. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just don't be a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I at anyway? I'm 11, 3, and 8 already. Get the cover. I can't cover you. Oh my god, my fucking team. I don't even know why. Like, our Rockets... Is he actually healing shit? I'm not healing shit, so... I'm hoping they're healing. Yeah, I just... Unfortunately... I'm not seeing... shit get better the way it should have. So one of the other thing I think is really pissing me off right now when it comes to Trump and, you know, all these kind of people is Lindsey Graham's up for re-election, right? And I keep seeing this ad because, you know, I'm in South Kakalaki, so I get to see these ads. And the ad is Lindsey Graham. You know, Trump wanted to build a wall, and Lindsey Graham helped him build that wall. Motherfucker, you ain't built the wall. What are they talking about here? I thought that was the whole big thing with the first administration was building the wall. Did they shut down the border? Yes, yes, you have shut down the border. That's fantastic. That is amazing. I'm happy about that. I think that's good. I also think it's complete bullshit that you had claimed that this is what you wanted. And yeah, I think it's... I think it's complete bullshit that, you know, the whole first administration was build the wall, build the wall, build the wall, build the wall. And you're legit trying to tell me you build a wall that you... I mean, am I mistaken here? Like, have I been living under a rock? But did they actually build a wall? Ever? But am I wrong? Did Trump ever build a fucking wall? Like, he started to build one, and I thought Joe Biden sold off all the shit for scrap. There's pictures of a wall, yes, a section of wall, but did he actually wall off the entirety of the southern border like he said he was going to? I mean, look, he shut down the southern border. Yes, he's been deporting people. I guarantee it's not 15 million people. Yeah, I think he's done like maybe 100,000. That's ridiculous. That's like me saying, you know, hey, look, I'll give you $1 for each person that's been deported, and you'll be a millionaire. And then you check your bank account, and you're like, yo, I got like 150K in there. I got 100K in the bank. What the fuck is this? I thought you said I was going to be a multi-millionaire. Oh, well, you know, we gave you $1 for everybody deported. Like, get the fuck out of here. And I don't mean to harp on Trump either, because he's just who's in charge right now. The problem is, we wanted something different. It was the same thing with Obama. Hope and change, hope and change, hope and change. We thought everything was going to be hope and change. It was more of the same. Trump is more of the same. And it's going to stay that way until somebody who has a ungodly amount of actual integrity gets in that role, gives absolute zero fucks, and resets the system back to zero. Term limits on Congress, you know, our national debt, like people actually trying to balance the budget instead of just doing continuing resolutions on COVID-era spending levels. Like, this should be no-brainer shit. Nice, Perry. Nice. I like invisible walls. We can, you know, they're easier to clean.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, you know, look, don't get this fucked up at all. Am I happy Trump's in office versus the alternative? Yes, I am. Very much so, because the last guy that was in charge was apparently had died back in like 2010, and like his corpse was just reanimated by some voodoo priestess that was a staffer in the White House and was just moving him around when they needed him.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they're jealous.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
Okay, so construction's happening, but he didn't build a wall. You see what I mean? Like, if you tell me, hey, I'm going to paint this figure tonight, and then, you know, like, I put 2 brush strokes on the fucking thing, right? I put a couple brush strokes on, and then I just stop painting and say, there you go, it's done. Did I actually paint the thing? Like, I'm going to say that is a negative on the positive right there. Damn, this Strange and I are like going back and forth with this shit. Don't need you to fold, just need somebody to heal. And I'm not getting it. You can blink and... No, that's not how that works. You can blink and build a wall around your backyard. That's small. We're talking about rough terrain. Right? in a dangerous, uneven level that is surrounded by water on top of it. There's a lot more that goes into that shit than you kind of would think. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like an easy thing, but it's definitely a lot rougher than you would think.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Like, I really do wish it was that easy where we could just make a wall, but that shit, takes a while. Like, because they're not going for some just dumb bullshit wall. They're actually going for a full bore, like, yeah, you can't climb this shit. All that kind of stuff. Oh. You can do it. Get 2028. I mean, look, yeah, that's just it. Is whoever follows Trump, is that what they're going to run on? Is we're going to finish the wall? Because Trump's been in politics for like 10 years now, and yes, we will give him the credit of his first time out. He didn't quite know how things worked. He got screwed over. They wouldn't give him funding for the wall, right? Stuff like this. But I can tell you what, Lindsey Graham, like, how the fuck has Lindsey Graham helped anything other than blow up other countries and tell us all what a piece of shit Trump is? Like, that old nutsack needs to be eliminated from the like, he's part of the problem. Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, right? You got to look at it. The old guard has to go. Now, what the new guard looks like, I don't know. Will it be better? Will it be worse? Is it going to be fucked up? Probably. But the old guard has to go because the world, we are not dealing with that anymore. Like, we don't think in that way anymore. Like, politics is no longer polite. Like, it's not, hey, we're all Americans, we have a fundamental base, and then we're working from it. Now people have 2 different, 3 different, 4 different, 5 different ideologies of what America's supposed to be. Oh, it's supposed to be like this. America's supposed to be like that.
Take cover. We got a sniper.
By the eye of Agamotto. By the eye of Agamotto.
You need to teach me that spell, Stephen.
You are nothing!
He's stuck in their trap.
Disappearing.
We must find that sniper. Good medicine.
We've got trouble.
Leave me, darkness.
Plasma?
Oh. Well,
Gambit never falls.
Turn around. They're sneaking up.
Born again.
Someone's aiming for us.
man, it would have been nice if somebody just healed me right there. It's always been split a bunch of different ways. It's just more pronounced now. Yeah, propaganda is everywhere. They just call it public relations. It's not even just that it's split. Like I said, if we take it to fundamentals, right? Like, what did it mean to be an American? We were kind of mutts, but we definitely had our own culture. We definitely had, you know, like, if you said to somebody, yo, America's a fucking horrible place to live and everything else, everybody would have been like, yeah, you're full of shit. What the fuck are you, a communist? Blah, 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 when I was a kid. Now it's kind of like, oh, America's a horrible place. Everybody's racist. Everybody's this. Everybody's, you know, anistophobe, bigot, communist. You know, take your pick. And it's like, no, just Americans. God, my DPS sucked right there. They should have killed him. Oh, that still counted as him eating me? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, yes. Yes, to an extent. The other part of it, see, like, I think our society grew and we never adapted ourselves to it. So, for example, like social media, right? We never adapted to social media completely, where people are starting to wake up to it. Like, this is where I have the good feeling. Let's not go into a black pill of, oh, we're fucked, we're ruining everything else. I think people are starting to understand and see it for what it actually is, which is a giant con. It goes back to, if I do a video on here, and I don't care, I can pick Trump, I could pick Biden, I could pick, I take one political figure, and I do a complete hit piece on them, and tell you guys nothing but all the negative and how awful they are, and I'm 1,000% for, we'll say, like, you know, we'll just throw it to Donald Trump, right? Like, I do a complete hit piece on nothing but Donald Trump. Never telling you anything good, and then just throwing out all the evil that he is. I will get more clicks, views, likes, and subscribers from one side. And those people that are already bought in on that will subscribe to me. And if I, going forward, all my content is negative, evil hit pieces on Trump, those people are going to stay with me. I'm going to retain them. They're going to become a fervent fan base. And I'll be monetized in 6 months. If I go on the other side and do the same thing on a Democrat, same thing's going to happen. Right? But if I talk like I talk now, where I talk about there's good in this side, and this is where you can see where there's actually, they do some good things. Social programs. Right? Stuff like this for actual people that need the help in all this. Republicans don't give a shit about that. You may think they do. They may talk a game, but watch how they vote. They don't. All right, if we're being real. If I go, you know, like I could do that. But I talk in the middle. I talk in the middle because I see both sides and the bullshit that they throw out. And when somebody fucks up, I don't care if it's Joe Biden in power, I'm going to call him the fuck out. Kamala Harris is in power, I'll call her out. Trump's in power, I'll call him out. Vance is in power, I'm going to call them out. Because you just got to tell the fucking truth. And that's the thing that people are waking up to. People are starting to see the game where if all I do is praise Trump all the time and the Republicans can do no wrong and I'm on that team and then I have a question about it, and they come back like, I don't know, let's just take a perfect example here of Tucker Carlson sitting down with somebody and interviewing them. He interviewed Putin. They didn't flip out like this. Let's say he interviewed the head of Hamas. Let's say Tucker sat down with that. He might as well have, because he interviewed Nick Fuentes, according to Mark Levin, according to Ben Shapiro, according to a whole set of the Republicans. So are they right, or is Tucker right? Where Tucker doesn't have an anti-Semitic bone in his body and is literally talking. Push back and all that stuff, you can have whatever opinion you want on that. Like, I have my own opinions on it, about pushing back on somebody and their ideology and things they say, and researching them before I interview them to say, hey, look, you said this shit. Explain. Go into depth here. You know, I want to hear your side of it. I get that. But give pushback when they come back. Well, then why'd you say this on this podcast, for example? Right? Or is the other side right, where Tucker's now just an anti-Semite, has always been working against Trump, the entire Republican movement, is a leftist, and wants to just destroy America and watch American Jewish people die by the millions? Which one's correct? Because I will tell you what, people have a brain now. A lot of people have woken up. I'm going to say 15% of the population that watches online shit and has figured out stuff to do with this algorithm shit. And, you know, not really how it completely works, but they're starting to see the con for what it is from whichever side of the aisle you're on. They're seeing now that the spokespeople of said con, who they are, and they're losing viewers. They are losing support. They are losing. They're losing their power to keep you brainwashed. The biggest thing with our government is that if everybody that voted for Biden or Kamala last election, everybody who voted for Trump and all that, all the black people, all the white people, all the Puerto Rican people, all the name your flavor of person, all put aside that dumb bullshit. Stop looking at you and just looked at each other as the human race, and then looked at each other as fucking Americans. Muslim Americans, Jewish Americans, white Americans, black Americans, whatever their religion is. Put that shit aside and looked at yourselves as Americans and came together in one fucking voice and looked at what our government is doing, the games they play, the way the media props things up to divide everybody. Why do they want us divided? Because if we all get together, we will investigate the fuck out of you. Everybody has enough connectivity, enough intelligence now to expose you. Maybe I don't trust Destiny, right? But I do trust Tucker. Maybe I trust Destiny, don't trust Tucker. But they both say the same exact fucking thing and put everybody on the same page and make you realize the wool's been pulled over your eyes in this way, that way, and the other way. Here's the con exposed. Here's what it really is. And everybody just says, you know what? They're saying the same fucking thing. It's over. Our government will be fucked. The people will riot. People will lose their shit. Average normies that just go to work and don't give a fuck about anything will lose their goddamn minds. Like, well, wait a minute. How did you give all these tax breaks to all the rich, but where's my money? Oh, we're getting a $2,000 check. Huh, he got a $10 million tax cut. Yeah, that equates. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Yep, PBD also. How come PBD isn't getting shit? How come Dave Smith isn't catching the shit that Tucker is? Why is all of a sudden Tucker like the main enemy? Why? Because he's pointing out obvious facts about things. He's not saying it to push an agenda or say, hey, you know, we need... No, because he gives a shit about America and Americans. Like, it's one of those things where I've gotten to a point, and I've been trying to force myself to do this. You're black, they call you an African American, right? I'm Polish. I'm a Polish American, right? No. I'm an American Polak. You're an American that was, you know, that is black. So you're an American black, an American African, if that's the case.
You can't be that old.
Put American first. Put America first. Stop with this fucking bullshit. Like, one of the things that really pissed me off severely about Donald Trump recently was him fucking, like, calling MTG a traitor because she wanted to fucking expose the list.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
She has done nothing but, like, praise that man, even to her own detriment. And he fucking turned on her because she wanted to release the list, and he didn't. He called Laura Boebert into a room and told her, hey, you need to change your mind on voting for this. And Laura Boebert apparently politely told him, no, I'm not going to change my mind on this. And, you know, he didn't go after her. Why did he go after MTG? Why? Because she was close to him. Everybody knows that. So she kind of hurt his fucking feelings. Well, you know what? I don't need a bitch with feelings. I need somebody who is going to rock and roll this. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to go off on a tangent there. Hopefully it wasn't a bad one. But yeah, that's just it. I've moved in my personal life. I've moved past the point of race. You're an asshole, you're a good person. Right? And you can be an asshole that's also a good person. It's not always mutually exclusive. Dude, I want to watch it burn, but I want it to be rebuilt the right way, the correct way. I want to watch not so much the institutions that are built, because there's not it's not all chaos, rot, and corruption. Some of that shit's really fucking good. I just want to see it fixed. I want it repaired. And if it is too bad, too corrupt and too far gone, then burn the motherfucker down and let's build a new one. Because we're Americans and that's what the fuck we should do. That's the way it should be for all of us.
By the eye of Agamotto. Someone's messing with me. Never miss.
That's what I needed.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Good game.
Control seized.
Yes! One down!
Yeah, I just, like I said, sorry guys, I didn't mean to go on a fucking anger rant. I really don't. It's just where I'm at with it. And to be honest with you, I have this weird feeling that a lot of people are like me. Doesn't matter what color you are. Guarantee, I don't care what religion you are. If you have no religion, I have this feeling you're just like me. Because if you're not, then why is it that I'm watching it? I'm watching people like Candace Owens take off, Tucker Carlson, Nick Fuentes even. Like, I'm watching these people grow. And why? Because they are telling some kind of modicum of truth, or they're trying to get to a truth, and they actually give a shit about the country that they reside in, live in, were born in, their parents were born in. God, my team sucks. You guys can't fucking heal me. I'm gonna just get fucking owned.
The mystic arts
You'll have
won't
to keep
fail.
fighting until we have a winner.
I'm opening a force.
Control seized.
We have prevailed.
The area's almost yours.
Now,
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. You are nothing!
Oh my god. Let me guess. Nope. Portal's closed. And this fucking idiot blew off their ult.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Because not everybody's Turtle Islanders, but everybody is an American.
Problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme.
I mean, technically, you know, well, I thought I had ancestors, but, you know, I definitely have people in my family that can claim Navajo, like, because they are 3/4 in some cases.
What year is it where you come from?
So, you know, why not call it Navajo Nation?
All that matters is now. Right.
You know, it's what it is now. It's the same way you're not going to call somebody Burmese that's from Burma, because Burma doesn't exist anymore.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like rest and relaxation, eh?
Yeah, I could believe it. I mean, I could believe it's all European names, but you know what? Europeans won. They conquered. Therefore, they can call it whatever the fuck they want. You know, if they wanted to call it Little Britain, then that would have been fair too.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I like the color.
The mission area is yours.
Warning. Enemies out.
I purge the darkness!
Dude, just fucking kill them. What are you guys doing? No, I mean,
Supreme returns.
I don't know what the name of the land would be. I mean, if you really want to go back, we'll call it Ugg, because that's what a caveman called it back in the day before all of us. You know, it was the first thing he called it. Like, we are in America right now, and that's just what it is. It is what it is.
Gambit never falls!
Be your best self.
You are nothing! This is real firepower! By the eye of Agamotto!
Area's almost yours.
Tremble before fast!
Come on, guy. Like, I can't set you guys up any more than I'm setting you up, and you guys are just shitting the fucking bed.
Control lost.
I mean, yes, there are a difference between nomads and settlers, but there's also a difference between winners and losers. You fought, you lost. That's fine.
A winning hand!
Be your best self.
Just the boost I need.
I was fine.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
These guys, like, it's my DPS. They're not fucking killing shit. And they really need to be killing shit.
I'll fight this war
Their
against
team's
crime.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Was it built by slaves? I mean, what kind of slaves? Wage slaves? You talking like people drug over? Kinda, not really. I mean, that's only one part of it.
This is real firepower!
Need some ranged firepower.
Not to take away or diminish slavery, but I'm so close to just quitting this game because I can't get anybody to fucking either heal or tank or anything else. So it's just this is a losing effort when we should have had it won. But I hit him with 3 different Ayagamotos and I didn't watch a single fucking person die as a result. That's when it was GG.
Tremble before fast.
Yep, not gonna get healed at all. Yes, I agree with that, Perry. That's, if you're talking about wage slaves, then I 1000% agree with you. I also believe taxation is theft. That, you know, like, when we really break that shit down, taxation is 1000% theft.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I should not have more damage than the other damage dealer. Not as Doctor Strange for 3/4 of the game. Yeah, it's the same way, you know, home ownership. How come I still got to pay property tax if I own the home and I own the land? I paid for it. It's mine. I mean, okay, so the White House is built by slaves. So?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I mean, the argument for slavery, what bothers me is, how did they get the slaves? They went and they hunted them all down. They went to the darkest steppes of Africa and hunted down slaves, right? What about the Chinese ones? What about the Italians, the Jews, the Irish ones that all worked like slaves or were treated like slaves? But, you know, if we're talking specifically about black ones, then how did they get the slaves? Because, you know, fortunately, Europeans at that point in time hadn't developed a cure for malaria, so they would die because anybody who contracted that disease, it would have fucking killed them. So, you know who sold people into slavery? Their own tribe. History sucks, but it's because there's evil in all. History is evil. There is not one people I can think of that haven't been enslaved by another people at some time.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Scottish were enslaved by the English. Hell, my ancestors, Vikings, they just went and massacred people and took whatever they wanted.
But today, I get to be the judge.
You're talking about slaves in general? Well, yeah, but we don't have, like, well, actually, there is more slavery today, apparently, than there ever has been in the world. But you're talking about the country was built on slavery. And I'm saying, yeah, but which slaves? You got to be specific with that kind of shit. Like, you talking black slaves? You talking, you know, the Irish slaves? Which set of slaves? Gambit. Heal me. Who is they? They? The people that were in charge. I don't know names of long dead, you know, citizenry from different parts of the world. If I did, I would call them out by name. I mean, if we're talking recently, you know, then it would be Epstein had a bunch of young slaves that he, you know, basically peddled off to people. They may have only been a slave for one night, but slaves nonetheless, technically, right?
A nice deep freeze.
Damn, these guys tried hard as shit. You can't run from me. You don't even want to start with me there, fish boy.
My body is rejuvenated. I am strengthened.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm down there just like fighting it out with these guys. Holy shit. Blow up your whole house. Of course, you know, nobody on my team is paying attention to the actual point, but, you know, that happens.
It's spider time!
I purge the darkness.
I like the cold.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Damn,
Born again.
that actually killed somebody. That's fucked. I've never killed anybody with the Eye of Agamotto.
No more webs to get tangled in.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Leave me, darkness.
I knew I was going to get your ass.
By the fangs of fools. That was a fine battle.
I mean, you can think that, but did they? I'd say the Irish, well, I mean, if you're on the West Coast, then the Chinese actually probably had a bigger impact out there than Africans ever did. Guaranteed. I'd say the Chinese slaves were actually way, way more abundant and everything else in building
30
California.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you're up in New York, that would be the Irish and the Italians.
Geek out here, but
If you look at the South was the blacks,
make sure to get you
right?
tickets to my next concert.
But if you look and you look around at, look at where people have settled, right? And I'm not talking about like your major city centers in the now. You can kind of even just go back a little bit. Why is there like a Polish/Jewish section that was Camden, New Jersey, for example? Why? Because that's who pretty much built it out and then settled there and raised their families and everything else. Why is it like more Italians in New York? Well, because that's who was mainly in New York. Italian, Irish, you know. You had people that were black that were there, yes, and I'm sure there were slaves and all that kind of stuff. But when you're breaking it down, actual infrastructure, like the infrastructure you think of now, like the major shit, that was dependent upon where you were in the U.S. What do you mean? Where did I hear that from? That's just the way it is. You think they like, hey, you know what? We're going to bring all the black people in. They're going to build everything, or all the Puerto Rican people in, or whatever race you want to go with. And this is this is then we're just going to throw them out and like, hey, you guys, no, slave owners kept their slaves with them. So do you think they just like, hey, everybody's going to go up from Georgia, we're all going to go from Georgia, South Carolina, Louisiana, name your southern state of choice, and we're all going to go up north, we're going to build this big ass city, and then yeah, we're just going to build it and go home. That's how this is going to work? Or do you think it was more, hey, we're here, we're the ones who are going to build this infrastructure? Like, it doesn't, you know, like, think about it. It's just, it's right there and it's logical. Like, go watch the... there you go. You want an old movie you can watch and check out? Watch Gangs of New York with Daniel Day-Lewis, Leonardo DiCaprio, all that. What were the gangs of New York? Why did the mafia have such a big foothold in different places? Like, because they came over from the old country, brought the old ways with them, and set up. And like almost not at the ultimate beginning of America, but pretty early on. Oh, you're asking before because you've never heard that before? Oh, no, brother, seriously, go and look, like, just, you can research it now, right? Go and look at traditionally, like California in particular, right? Just, I want you to think about the culture. Yes, you have like LA, Compton, right? Compton, LA is predominantly what race? Black or Latino, Mexican or black, right? It wasn't always that way. It's the same thing with New York. Now, the South, that's where you had all the plantations in your textile industry. So the triangle trade. Sugar got traded. They made rum with it. They traded the rum. They traded the rum for slaves. You had a triangle trade going on, right? Most of the South is where, like, when you think agriculture, stuff like that, you think of crops, you think of farming, all this kind of bit. So, like, Savannah, Georgia, for example, right? You wouldn't think this, but sugar cane, sugar plants and all that. Where? Savannah, Georgia. Cotton, where? It grows predominantly in the South. Tobacco, where does it grow? Predominantly in the South. When you think agriculture, though, you always think like corn or potatoes or cattle, right? Like these kind of things. Those are more Midwest, kind of South Midwest. So like Texas, right? You always think like steers and queers, right? That's always the joke about Texas. Two things come out of Texas, steers and queers, because cattle farming, right? California really got populated during the gold rush. Their main influx were Chinese immigrants that they would send into the mines because they didn't think of them as human. So they would just, hey, you know, well, we had a mine collapse the other day. Well, that's fine. We just lost like 20 Chinese. We got to get more and bring them in. And some people came in the indentured servitude too, right? So they would come in and like basically they might as well have been, like you said, wage slaves, but slaves. They would bring them in. And like, yeah, there's a reason why I want you to, I can't say the slurs because we're on YouTube, right? But if you think of slurs for Italian people, one of them is because they can be here to work for a day and then they have to go. For example. That's one of the slurs that they would use. Why that slur, what that slur actually means. Correct. Without papers is another one. No, I'm not basing this on a movie. I'm basing this out of living in different parts of the country. And actually knowing the demographic and the neighborhoods, the boroughs, and everything else in different cities. So growing up in New Jersey, Philadelphia, you have an Italian section, you had a Jewish section, you have a Polish section. Yes, you do have a black section, but that didn't come in till later. Right? Same thing for New York. You had Bronx, Brooklyn, you have the 5 boroughs. It's also, I mean, I'm trying to think how to word this. It's also knowledge of organized crime and where they established. That's the best way I can put it to you. Now, certain factions have come in later on, but when you're talking about original old school, settled the land, turned it into this, that, and the other thing, infrastructure, if you do your research and your history and just look at it, you're going to see what I'm talking about. Oh, you were joking about the movie. Okay. Dude, that's the one thing I hate, and it's the same thing with text messaging somebody. When I'm in a conversation with them, right, you can hear when somebody's telling a joke. You can tell they hit it with dry sarcasm, or you're breaking balls, you know, and I appreciate it. I always appreciate ball breaking. But I don't want people to think that, you know, it's like if you don't actually know and you told me I've never heard that before, it's like, yeah, I'm trying to, you know, tell you to, like, don't believe me. Do not believe me. Look into it for yourself. You just research it yourself. Look at how everything's set up and everything, and ask yourself, well, okay, even if they spin the narrative this way in the here and now, let me look back through history and actually study, was it actually, you know, these gangs that, why was there an Italian gang? Why would they be so dominant? Right? If history was this way, how come wouldn't it be more of the population? Yeah, I agree. You're not wrong on that, Perry. That was the whole thing. The land belonged to everyone. They didn't understand ownership, and, you know, it's the reason why people would barter with them, like shiny, here you go, here's some polished glass. Not gems or anything, like here's some polished glass beads. And it'd be like, oh my God, these are the most brilliant things I've ever seen, because they'd never seen anything. It was legit people taking advantage of people that had lesser knowledge. It's the equivalent of Mike Tyson punching a kid with Down syndrome in the face, right? Like, the kid doesn't know how to block, defend, or anything else. He just walks up and punches him. It's the equivalent. They had no idea the evil that they were going to be dealing with. They came out with open hands and open hearts and open arms and got fucked over for it. And it's actually disgusting to me.
Incoming. I am strengthened for battle. We got spider close.
She tried to hit me with that. I was too far out. I saw her throw the light at me, but I was way too far out. And nobody fucking killed that turret, I'll bet.
I'm opening a portal. Pentagram of Parala. Good medicine.
Yeah, Gambit did have my back there. Shit, he kept me alive. That was pretty good. I mean, they were enslaved by Americans? like that's my argument is it's Americans. Now granted, you know, anybody who has native heritage actually does have a fucking bigger beef than anybody else as far as when it comes to America. Because we did, old school Americans definitely did some awful things. Really needed backup right there.
Didn't like your tea.
It's spider time! Get that vehicle moving again!
Yeah, well, yeah, you're not wrong, Perry. Like I said, Vikings. Vikings, like, legit just went in and would go hit a village. They would take slaves from everywhere and then trade them with each other, all that kind of stuff. Shame they fucked Johnny Storm up so much. I used to love playing Human Torch, but they nerfed the shit out of him. Yes, you're right. Brits did free slaves before the Americans did. I agree.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
And the Brits also are about to lose their country, and the Americans haven't. Damn. Why am I like, holy shit, how do I have... Oh, because this fucking guy can't hit a shot at Spider-Man. I'm like, why isn't Spider-Man like launching that bitch? Because he couldn't hit her. Like, he was like shooting everything but her. Like, mildly retarded is not even the answer for that. I'm like completely dead. These guys, my team is just terrible.
Put some pep in my step. Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Yep, it's infiltrated by communism, but We shall see.
By the eye of Agamotto. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Okay. It's gonna be like that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Co-op time. It's spider time!
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Wow, did he just really blow off his ult and kill no one with it?
I was fine, but thank you.
Us against the world!
Yeah, might as well just run the hell out of there, because we're going to be stopped. I would love it if somebody on my team could actually fucking heal.
Double KO!
I will have my revenge.
Get that
for
vehicle
that.
moving again!
Yep.
Toes, here they come.
Yeah, they also conquered Italy, too.
I suppose that helps.
Only 60 seconds left. It's spider time!
Gambit never fall.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
And now there's help.
Yeah, we lose, because you guys are fucking stupid.
Us against the world! We lost your shields!
All they did was make
Oh shit, I fell the wrong way. If I had any kind of confidence in my fucking... my healing.
Forget how tough Spidey is.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Gambit never fall. Win it, hey.
This is your big chance! It's spider time!
We win. Unreal. I can't believe we won. Yeah, I mean, we gave a choice. Take a knee or be beheaded. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't much of a choice. No, no, no. They actually did invade them. It was the same thing with Italy. Yeah, they like I said, Vikings did the same fucking thing. Vikings went in and invaded and legit would negotiate and get settlements out of the deal after slaughtering just tons of innocents. We came and you left. No, they massacred them. They massacred them, and then people that didn't want to die just surrendered. They were overwhelmed.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I mean, that's not entirely true. The Udens were in, yeah, you had plenty of them that were Slavic. Poland, Russia. They didn't get kicked out of anywhere. And then, yeah, Columbus was just tip of the spear. The worst thing that Columbus did was bring fucking unknown diseases with him to a population that was not prepared to deal with said diseases. Murdered millions, probably. Well, I don't know about millions, but definitely a shit ton just from the common cold that they didn't have over in America.
The community on Earth is helping me monitor all kinds of dimensional disturbance. It is always reassuring to have you in Midgard.
Nice to see.
Yes, the Moors were Muslim.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I mean, don't get carried away there, Beans. Don't get crazy. But again, none of this actually should matter. That's heritage. That's old news. Where we can't go back in time and fix any of that. I can't go back and like help people defend. But what I can do is try and help America be better. Like that I can work on. Shit. Why didn't you? Oh my god. I was going to say, how the hell did I get killed? And then I just realized that there was somebody behind me with a beam. Yeah, I mean, as far as Americans go, people just need to put aside their differences, realize we're all in this shit together. I mean, I don't know about you. I'm not planning on moving anywhere. I'm planning on spending my entire life right here in North America, specifically in the nation of America, and I'm not fucking need to share that shit. Need to figure it out and need to come together. Don't need separate factions. That's helping absolutely no one. Shit, they're gonna make it through. We're not.
mighty power.
Be right there.
Wanda just got the shit kicked out of her.
Good medicine.
I definitely wouldn't have done that and blown my ult, but I'm dying on it. Yeah, exactly. I'm dying on it.
Experienced. Lived.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. The people there are not the original people. Those people died however many hundreds, thousands of years ago. They're just ancestors. The actual people that had that land are ghosts.
The Aeneid, the Egyptian pantheon. I was never fond of him. Taurette, however.
Yeah, she's great.
I mean,
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I get what you're saying there. At the same point in time,
Capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't think I could handle the
I
pressure
mean,
of
I go into this every damn time too. Anytime this kind of shit comes up, if I move to Japan, I'm gonna learn their traditions, how to speak Japanese, and try and fit in with the culture. I'm gonna adapt to their culture because that's what's there. Anybody coming to here from over there, from any part of the world, needs to adapt to what American culture is. Even if it's a fringe facet, left, right, center, whatever the facet is, pick one. But there isn't an American ideal. There you go, darkness left your ass all over the floor too with the rest of your blood, motherfucker.
I am strengthened for battle.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A mystical portal. Swell.
Gambit never falls!
Beware from behind. Watch out. Khonshu never rests.
Good medicine.
Yeah, that bitch got away. Get her, Thor. Thor will beat her ass.
For a good hammer.
Our foes have found us.
There's a guy up top.
Armed and dangerous!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yep, made him burn his arm out. Stop hitting Gambit. Aim, heal our team. Yep. Just gonna come in and nail everybody with that. Damn it.
I'm opening a portal.
Tandy needs help.
Leave them to... Pentagram of
okay, from 1948. Okay, that's when you have the actual state formed. So you're telling me they didn't live like out there, like there were no Jewish slaves in Egypt. Where'd they come from? They just imported them from like Brazil or some shit, or they went all the way up to Russia and brought them down. Like, where do you think those, like their religion and everything? Where do you think it originated? It wasn't the state of Israel back then, but in that general area, there's a reason why Jerusalem, you can go back to the Crusades of England. And the Moors were in control, yes. But there's a reason why I asked a long time ago about, okay, I'm not understanding something here. What is the big fight between Islam and Judaism? Why are they always at each other? And basically, it was broken down to me that both of them, they're both offshoots of Abraham, and they both believed that their guy was the prince that was promised for the most part. Right? Like some Game of Thrones shit. So, obviously they were there at that time. Means that's where they started. More like my founding stepfathers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're not entirely wrong. I mean, we can call them the founding fathers, but they founded what? Our government, our nation, all that kind of stuff. We shouldn't diminish what they went through and fought against. The only thing is, if we look at what's implemented now, as far as taxes, all that kind of stuff, that's the bastardization of what the original vision was supposed to be, right? If the original vision was supposed to be no taxation without representation, okay, but what if the representative becomes corrupt and is getting paid under the table to feed into that, Well, they did the best they could with what they had, and they did it smart for the time. The thing is, we need to update things. So how about we cut off all lobbying money going into Washington? How about, version will be outdated in an hour. All right, I need to back out and check for an update on this game. What's this? Sure. I'll add you as a friend because you sent me a request, buddy. I have no idea who the hell you are. We need to get we need to put different, and that's just it. Our Congress is supposed to rewrite these laws, but if our Congress is corrupt and everybody's gaining off of these unwritten laws, or playing the loopholes, then it all needs to be fixed. Like, we're kind of, I'm not saying we're broken, but we are kind of fucking broken. Black Friday sale. It ain't Black Friday yet, motherfuckers. I need to go into games and apps. Manage updates. See if there's an update. Yeah, there is. Update Moria too while I'm at it. That's the problem, Perry. We could all march to the Capitol. I agree with you 1,000%. The only thing is, I hope you know that 75% of the people in that march are probably going to be feds. So, just a heads up on that one. Like, if you haven't figured out that January 6th was a complete setup, you need to do some research. The shit's coming out slow, but it's coming out. That whole thing was set up bad. They set motherfuckers up for that one. And some people actually did get enraged and follow along because they're fucking stupid. Oh no, it's not even. No, no, no. It's not even about letting people in. Letting people in. Okay, yeah, that was kind of fucked up. And like, damn, you know, you're definitely hanging some motherfuckers out to dry, right? That's not the part that you should get hung up on. What you should get hung up on is how many feds were actually in the crowd that were inciting people to go in. Like people sitting there screaming about let's go and storm the Capitol and all that stuff. A good chunk of them were feds. They're finding out. That's what's coming up. Yeah, you saw letting them in. Well, and that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing with COVID. You should have known that shit was a full on psyop. The moment that you were told that masks didn't work, right? And then on the contrary, masks completely work. Not only that, but you should now wear two. That's when you should have known something was fucked up here. The moment they said, well, herd immunity, look, just obvious things that, like, don't make logical sense to you, but you're going to trust somebody because they're an authority figure with a couple of initials after their name and a white fucking lab jacket on. Like, bruh. There are so many different fucking things that are just flat out, again, cons or psyops, as now I've learned they're called. And they are dumbasses. Like the people that actually went there and did all that, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Why would you do that? Like, you don't gain sympathy by going and fucking things up. You gain sympathy by going and then getting fucked up. If we go back and we look at stuff like before the Civil Rights Act, when that whole movement was going on, and you saw people protesting, who gained the sympathy of the public? The people that were getting the shit beat out of them by cops, getting hit by fire hoses and all that stuff. Everybody was like, yo, that's terrible. How could you do that to another person? If it had been the reverse and everybody just went and beat the shit out of the cops, well, you're kind of gaining sympathy on the cops. And Earth name maps. Yep, yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, Perry, I believe that. Oh, Perry, 1,000%. And here's the thing, man. You can complain about this country, like, even if you think this is the most racist, bigoted, fucked up place on earth. Have at it, brother. If you think, they enslaved, slaughtered your ancestors, all voice it. You know why? Because you have a First Amendment right and you are allowed to have whatever point of view you hold. And that ain't GAM saying that and like, oh, on my platform. No, dude, that's just, that's what America's about. If you can't voice those concerns, if you can't say that shit and have a voice, you can see the world however the fuck you want. That's your right. If you don't believe in God, then that's just, as a biological entity in this wacky place called America, you have a right to that. And I'm all here for those rights, which is why when the British guys are on, like David Mon or Danny Boss, and they want to talk British stuff, like what's going on over there, and they go on rants and everything, there's a point in time where I'd be like, man, you're really like, stop saying all Muslims and all this stuff. I don't even bother with that shit anymore. I just let them go because they can't say that stuff in their own fucking country, and to me, that's abhorrent. I don't know if Sweden is racist. I don't know about Sweden. Poland, maybe. Poland's definitely like, yo, these immigrants ain't coming here. Flat out, no way, no sir, no how, never gonna happen. Yep, and Beans is 1,000% right, and you have the right to say that shit too. The thing you don't have a right to do is call for violence on a human, like on another individual or that kind of thing. You don't have a right to that kind of shit. Like, oh well, I hope somebody, like you can say I hope somebody, but if you say I'm gonna, yeah, that's different. That's considered a terroristic threat, and people can press charges and throw you in jail for it and file restraining or all that kind of shit. Like that's the sticky wicket part of the First Amendment. But as far as people having differences of opinion and free speech and the right to say whatever the fuck they want, man, I'm not only am I all for it, I'm here for it. Let the best ideas win. Let the worst ideas fall in darkness. Alright, 2 with duelist heroes and double KOs. Got it. Ukraine is... Man, Ukraine is corrupt as fuck. I don't know if Ukraine is or not. I mean, I don't know that they want to move to Ukraine. Like, just imagine that, immigrating from like a war-torn place, being put in Ukraine, and then like, oh yeah, you can immigrate, but you got to go to Ukraine. It's like you can go straight to hell, sir. Because I mean, you're gonna immigrate and then be like, congratulations, you're now a Ukrainian citizen. Here's your rifle, and out to the front line with you. I mean, I have visited no countries because I don't want to leave the U.S. and I'm good on that. I'm 1,000% good. Ever since I was a kid, and the one kid in Singapore was acting like an asshole, and they caned the shit out of him in public, that was enough for me. That was done. Like, yeah, I don't want to go nowhere. I'm good. I'll stay here where I can be a jerk off and just talk shit.
Fair point. Guess I'll set my flames to bake instead of
I'll rely on others that live there that I implicitly trust to tell me exactly how fucked up that place is. Because I know how fucked up this place is. Oh, we've got Penny Parker on our team. Good shit. Where the hell did she go? I can hear her, I just can't see her. Damn, I'm missing like crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say he better run the hell out because he got him like gunned down. I was missing like crazy with that shotty though.
I'm good to go. Judge, jury, executioner!
Dude, right there is where I needed the healing too, and I got wrecked. Yeah, I know you can heal, but you're back here. I'm over there. Oh, you didn't catch anybody with that Bashanti's power there, buddy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Smoke screen.
Spider mode.
Don't step on lava.
Bogey's incoming.
Shit, got hit from behind. Nah, I better keep him. I gotta read the thing. Stranded, what's up? Is it loading? Is it crashed? Am I crashed and loading? It's probably because I did the update. Shit.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Punisher ain't doing it.
That is down.
Actually, you know what? Hell with it. Where is he? I'll try Iron Fist instead.
Fists before me, but I'll be the best.
Lucky draw.
I can't get back fast enough. I hate the fact that our raccoon literally sat back there to do that and then dumped it right where they're going to blow it up. He should have been healing us the whole damn time. I'm dead. I can't even get in close. Oh well. Where the fuck am I getting hit from? I mean, these guys got that all the way. I don't know why we're fighting all the way back here, but okay.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I gotta get in rhythm to take out Johnny Storm. There he is. Yeah, I'm dead. I couldn't get back. Shit, I can't change off of... Actually, I can change, but I can't. I don't think it's going to matter. I think we're too late in the game. I really wanted to play a tank, but since I can't, I'm going to have to go this route with it. Yeah, that only works if you guys actually, like, back me the fuck up, though. I think our Strange is, like, trying to build out to 100 before he, like, pops, but that ain't gonna work. Yeah, actually it did make a difference. What makes people come here the most? Sorry, I'm sitting there watching the damn game. So what makes foreigners come here the most? It's the land of opportunity. You are promised nothing other than a fair shake. Now, granted, they've kind of, like under Biden or what have you, in my opinion, they have incentivized you to come here because they are going to give you welfare, they are going to give you, they're going to give you shit like, you know, look at some of them being put up in 5-star hotels, stuff like this, trying to move you into voting districts because it's really just become a game of votes. But reality is, here you have the ability to go from nothing to something if you work hard, regardless of your race, your religion, your past, and well, maybe not your past. If you got a criminal past, you're kind of fucked. But your past in general, like, just is, I was in this country, like I was over here, you have a better standing of living for the most part in most ways. There's some ways where we have a lesser standard of living. But the big thing is that you have a chance. Everybody kind of has a chance in America. You can be, look at, and granted, it's not everyone, right? Shame it's not everyone. But you can be poor and come to America and then build a multi-million-dollar empire. You have opportunity. It depends on how much time, sweat, blood, tears, everything else you're willing to work. I grew up fucking dirt poor, shattered family, fucked up past, the whole 9 yards. And I'm sitting in my own home on the internets talking shit to people. I retired at 45. I couldn't have done that in China. I couldn't have done that in Britain. I couldn't have done that anywhere else other than fucking America. Well, I mean, look at it this way. The Fed cuts you a $2,000 check, right? Like Trump's talking about. Are you going to mail that shit back and say, hey, put this towards the national debt? Or are you going to cash it, put it in your pocket? Now, granted, it came out of your pocket to begin with, so it's a whole different matter. But just the same, you know, the handouts are ridiculous. But that's the incentive. You want to know why foreigners are coming here because of the handouts, because they've been incentivized to come here. Now, granted, that shit's kind of changed a little bit, and that's a good thing. But, well, in my opinion, it's a good thing. But we'll see. Yep. Six. You didn't know Six was gay? Six identifies as a lesbian. And I've always respected that decision, and I don't silence his voice because of it.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Spies and thieves.
I mean, I don't even take offense to that, Perry. You're not wrong. I am kind of old. But the whole thing is, even when I was a kid, I had no shot at life. Like, even in my 30s, I had no shot at life. If I had to do it today and again, I've had this conversation with my wife. We've already been there and done this. Like, I've done it twice in my life where I built from nothing to something. And if it all collapsed tomorrow and somebody took it all away from me tomorrow, I'd be able to fight. Now, I'm fortunate because now I have a partner in it. Like an actual partner that I can trust implicitly. But even if I didn't have that partner, it doesn't mean I just give up because, well, I'm not a bitch. Oh my god. Well, this one's already over. You know what? I'm quitting out of this game. Just because I have stupid teammates. Dude, take back my 2K in taxes anyway? Yeah, and they're also going to take another 40 on top of it out of my pocket for that year, whatever year we get that shit in. So, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you think that, Perry. You think I came up at one of the best times? I did for music, pop culture, and everything else.
I'm not judging.
But, yeah, no. No, dude. $4 million to retire is still $4 million. Good luck. Man, what are these fucking people doing? Okay, he picked Gambit. I guess I'll go, I'll take her. Why not? Yep. Oh, I'm a bitch. Exactly. You can't ever surrender, bro. Like, life can beat you down. You don't throw in the towel. That's why I have friends that have committed suicide, all kind. I had no respect. I have zero respect for them. I lost all respect for quite a few people that I had a lot of respect for because of shit like that. Because you've always got a shot. You're probably going to die alone somewhere in the alley. Yeah. Things can stack the deck against you. It's just, you never give up fighting. Like, you got to see the corruption in the system for what it is. Either bend it to your will, or fight within the system to change it. And if you can't do either of those things, and you've got to play by the cards they're dealt, then you just don't fucking quit. Like, there's no such thing as giving up. Because if so, you're done. And there's so many people out there, man, that just immediately, oh, well, you know, it's all stacked against me. The government's out to get, man, they even if you're right, you're fucked. Like, even if you're wrong, especially if you can beat the odds. It's just not going to be easy. Yeah, this is absolutely fucked. Since nobody is
They captured the mission area.
taking anybody who can do some fucking damage to shit, including me. Probably gonna die in an alley alone somewhere. I mean, that would be a you choice. I don't see that in you though. You strike me more as the type that would fight till the very end. Come on, Spidey, hit him. Have a good night, Stranded. We'll see you later tonight.
The Iron Fist still burns. I could shatter this thing with a single punch.
Yeah, I mean, that is true.
Fantastic!
I don't think you're wrong. If anything, you're 1,000% right. Dude, this asshole's been sitting on... He doesn't know what he's doing with Gambit. He can't know what he's doing with Gambit because he's sitting on his ultimate and has been. Tells me all I need to know.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Against the world.
My God.
Solo has blessed me again.
Control seized.
There's a lot to give up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
There legit is a... There's a lot to give up. Everybody has a lot to lose. You just... When you lose it, you'll understand better. Like your health. You want to feel better about life and feel like you actually got a shot at shit? Go to a cancer ward, like a kid's cancer ward. Go see little kids. Go volunteer. Work a couple days. You want to see somebody who's got fucking life rough and has something to bitch about? God, come on.
Solo has blessed me again.
They've almost got it.
I actually only have one net. That's actually fucking great.
Against the world.
Little help, please. What they're doing here.
I'm already dead. Can somebody fucking heal me? Huh?
You expected Gambit to throw some beads? Got me good.
That's fair. It's an interesting viewpoint,
You know my
philosophy.
legacy, but this is a whole new chapter.
I see myself as a gunslinger that is past its time. And like, I'm an antiquated relic of a forgotten age at this point. That's how I see myself. I'm the, in case of emergency, break glass. I've entered that phase of my life.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
I
is capture
mean,
the mission area. Got it?
like I said, I always just look at myself like, am I good? Am I evil? Am I an asshole? Am I a good guy? I'm a balance.
Got me good.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Fantastic!
Oh my god, why didn't you hit that shields up while I was still alive? This guy pissed me off.
My inventions have saved worlds, but the best thing I ever built was my family.
It's the only half-ass uses Reed.
It's spider time!
A little help, please.
So fast, friend.
Gambit never falls! This is real firepower! They hitting real hard.
Oh my god. Now if only my healers could keep up, I'd be in business. And I really want to use Doctor Strange here, because he's perfect for it. I could just portal everybody's ass right on top of him. But, can't do that.
Control seized!
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. Once I get you stuck, game over.
Anyone willing to help?
Captured more than half of the mission area.
Come
Keep
on.
going.
Let's go.
Disappear.
Huh? Okay, let's try it.
That was simple.
Enemy located.
Punch me right in the fucking dick.
Let me return the favor. Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Oh my god. What's the difference? Oh, his people are fucking healing him. Fucking dumb shits.
That's better.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Well, possession and wealth.
Dangerous!
I'll do my best.
Your team's capture
For
progress
fuck's
is
sake. Can somebody actually, like, fucking heal? I'm like... I'm just gonna go to a shit character, because I've had enough. Like, I'm tired of not getting healed, so I'm gonna obviously have to hide and fight that way. Like, yeah, you fucking don't know how to play Gambit, you asshole.
spikes?
Of course I'm gonna die. Dumb bucks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Guess Gumshoe's got my back after all.
Another senseless battle over.
Yep. Go figure. The healer's doing its job. That never happens. Who'd have thunk it? Which gay guy?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, the lesbian? I don't know. He's around somewhere. Yeah, that swimsuit isn't set up for gooners or anything. Okay. What are my missions? Healing done. I need like 40k more. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's zombies. 50 final hit. 5 matches and quick match. Okay, 40k damage and okay, cool. Bet. I don't know. I never ask anybody about that shit, Perry. It's a good possibility. Like, again, I go back to I don't care about your religion, your race, sexual orientation, as long as you're not a pedo. And
You'll need a top-notch
as long as you're a polite asshole, like at that point, you're all right. You're okay in my book. You may think you're joking. I'm not. I really don't give a fuck about any of that stuff. Like none of that has ever mattered to me. Oh my fucking god.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Brother, make up your fucking mind. You want to play the shark? Play the fucking shark, but then pick the fucking shark. What the fuck?
Problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Wait, Beans is gay?
Before you attack, get ready.
I mean, I didn't realize she converted.
That all depends on who's doing the most, yeah. Sure you don't want to trust something.
Oh, I'm sorry, you know, like I was insensitive to your feelings then. Because now that we know you're gay. I think he meant 6. Because 6 said he was LGBTQIA or whatever, and I said he was a lesbian.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I mean, if these guys aren't even going to come out of the hole, why am I even bothering standing there shielding everybody? Basically a waste. There goes my shield. Run to cover. I think our Magneto may or may not have crapped out. Oh, now he's still moving. He just wasn't afraid of Thor, apparently. That's pretty ballsy.
Really? Tell your friends to stay in the water.
These guys, what are they doing? Like, are they waiting for something? I don't know what the hell they're doing. Although I'm in a bad matchup because Thor is not a good one for me to fight. I need healing bad. Oh, now I'm fucked.
Oh, you went down pretty hard. That put some.
Focus.
Fall back and regroup.
I'm opening a portal.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I purge the darkness. Beholds the god of thunder!
Come on. What the fuck? Where the hell is my healing at?
Still got an edge.
Can our shitty Gambit actually, like, act like he knows how to heal with him? Like, what the fuck are you doing, brother? Oh shit, Ian. What's up, Ian? 6. Yeah, 6. You ditched to say, like... they didn't even know it was your birthday, nothing else.
By the eye of Agamotto, I would turn around. Out, dark magic.
Come on. Somebody want to fucking heal me for fuck's sake? Holy shit. I'm gonna go in here, steal that real quick. Thank you for the healing bubble.
Glad I sharpened my sword anymore. Our enemies are leave me, darkness.
Anybody, anybody, anybody?
I am strengthened for battle. Who wants Caliban? Still got an edge.
That was beautiful. Our blade just fucking aced him for the most part. Somebody running behind us though.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Denied.
Get in here, y'all.
I'm blocking the shit out of damage. I think I need 30 kills too, so I'm gonna have to switch up to an actual damage dealer next round. Come on. Come on. Keep shooting. Keep shooting.
Behold the god. Good medicine. The moon haunts you.
My God, 16,000 block damage. Our healers are, our Gambit definitely stepped up his healing. I'll tell you that much.
I'm opening a portal.
Track this enemy.
Pentagram of Hurrah.
There's an unk here.
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
Gambit never fall. 气贯长龙. By the eye of Agamotto. Enjoyed that a little too much.
Down to 30 seconds.
Lightning can fight. Gambit got your back. Do not yield.
20 seconds. Maybe I should have saved my eye.
Here they are.
The final 10 seconds.
Good medicine. Behold the god of thunder haunts you.
Oh, I got all the damage that I needed. That's all I've been doing is blocking damage the entire time. Holy shit.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Damn, 80 seconds before I can get that. I gotta... we might burn it out. I still got 63%, 62% to go. I doubt I'm gonna get an eye in.
The moon haunts you. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Shit, couldn't get away. Oh, that's why Gambit's knocked out. Shit.
By the shades of the Seraphim.
24 seconds before I can get a portal up. 27% before I can get Eye of Agamotto off. Not good. Oh, we're in trouble now. Go, guys, go. Damn. Yeah, you're not wrong, Perry. Yeah, I was trying to, I was explaining that, or you weren't here for it. I went through all the different costumes, and I'm like, yeah, they call this gooning, right? Like, this shit is done for gooners. So people can just stare at them. And they 1,000% put their assets on display, like in some of the costumes, and then they'll charge you like 15, 20 bucks for them. Some they'll give you for free, or for the battle pass, which you get like 10 different costumes or something each time for 10 bucks. So it's like $1 a costume or whatever. But yeah, there's other shit where it's just like, yeah, this one's definitely just for you to stare at. Yo, I'm dead serious, brother. Like some of these costumes, like, I mean, look at this. Look at the cheeks on, look at the thickness on her. Let me see. Here you go. Look at my invisible woman. Somebody else has her, but
the type who fades quietly into the background.
like, You got to be kidding me with this shit.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. There is
Yeah,
only one
like the two
sorcerer's
thickest
supreme.
are,
30 seconds
as
before
far
the
as
clock
thick
starts.
goes, would be Emma Frost and Squirrel Girl.
Folks like these, they might have powers.
They're the two thickest.
Like you and me. Guys who look surprisingly good for how old they actually are. Living weapons. Right, that too.
Let's see. But yeah, some of the sluttier outfits, like the one they just put in for
Starts in 5, 4,
the swimsuits are all pretty slutty, like shit like that.
all you
Yeah, it's
need to do is
crazy.
capture the mission area.
Damn.
Got it?
Here I thought the Second World War
I should have taken the damage. The one guy hasn't even loaded. But if you look at people's names, Cream is Puff. Like, you got some fucked up names in there.
What have you summoned now, Namor? Good medicine. Foul creatures, return to the seas at once. Leave me, darkness.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Oh, that's gonna kill me, but I'm not real worried about it. Oh shit, that's why. What is our invisible? Oh my god.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
Control lost.
I don't know if she's on cooldown or what the fuck the deal is, but yeah.
Good medicine. Destroy the Punisher's mind.
You might not want to go up that way.
Gambit never fall!
Double KO.
There's two down.
Compared to me, you're an amateur, Castle.
We got company.
Let me guess, you're Namor's friends?
Foul creatures, return to the seas at once. Good medicine.
Oh shit, that hit me.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Shit, I had to turn around and block it apparently.
The mystic arts won't fail me again. I'm opening a portal.
I'm sure they will. Only thing is, it's gonna fail them too.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Here's how you shoot! By the eye of Agamotto! Woo! Never miss! Haven't got your back. Good medicine.
Control C.
Our enemies are near. I purge the darkness. Judge! Jury! Executioner! Keeping that wrong lot of arrows.
The area's almost yours.
Needed that boost.
Figures I have the ace on this one too. That's ridiculous.
The mystic arts won't fail me again. Berserker! Rage! Gambit never falls!
Get some rest, Ian. Always great to see you, man.
They've almost got it.
You got dealt a bad hand, Logan. Just sweep this in.
Got your back.
almost 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning here. Tonight I got to paint. I think Throg.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I
I'm
oversee
kind of
other
excited.
magical
Like I said,
adepts.
I might not do because this was supposed to be a duo with fucking Smurf tonight. I might not do a gaming stream on Friday. I might do back-to-back paint streams. Depends on how far I get on Throg and... Actually, to tell you the truth, I think Throg's in this. They made him a plushie or whatever.
Used to dealing with devils. Savory folk, sure, but real demons is where Gambit draws the line.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, they did, because I have it on my Thor costume.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Venom Squirrel Girl is pretty awesome.
Got it?
Then they got mustard and ketchup version of Daredevil as well. But yeah, I mean, look at like Invisible Woman's like butt as she's running. Like you can't tell me somebody didn't put that in there just so you can stare at it, you know? Toxic male gaze. Damn. What the hell are they?
I've seen scarier things in the past. Let Moon Knight protect his lawns. Our enemies are near. Found one of their soldiers. The moon haunts you. Beware, a sniper. Found one of their soldiers. By the eye of Agamotto! Don't let them see this, Tandy.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Heads up, we've got a sniper. Lead me, darkness! I got this arc taken care of.
The area's almost yours.
Here they come.
This place is worth a good look.
Here's how you shoot.
I know I saw a Black Panther.
Some sort of magic onk? Spectre! Devil's Wrath!
Yeah, that's just it, Perry. Like, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll run through a couple of the costumes, and you'll be like, what the fuck? I was showing this earlier. They did. That's why you got people, we call them gooners, that like the skimpiest fucking costume they can possibly like fuck with. Yeah, everybody gets a like. Good job. Dude, the one guy who's playing Daredevil, his name's Six. I wonder if that is R6. Let me see. No, I don't want to go in the tournament. Store. Hot. Alright, so here you go. Emma Frost. There you are, Perry. Completely, like, her back end is completely see-through. She's like, thick as shit. Right? Hella... No, the skull one isn't that good. Let me see... Wanda Phoenix... flipping through them. Squirrel Girl, one of the big things with this one, like how they did her. She's kind of on display. Penny, they didn't really do much with. Oh yeah, then Emma Frost again. She's got her boobs all on display. There's one I got for Storm. Maybe that was one of the Battle Pass ones. Let's see. Yeah, Invisible Woman, I think you saw. But yeah, they definitely put skin on display. Like Psylocke, this is just Psylocke's normal ass costume though. Like even in the comics, this is what Psylocke looked like, so can't really go by that. Yeah, I think that's most of them that were like the more risque ones that you can buy. But then there's shit in the Battle Pass. Oh yeah, here you go, in the Battle Pass. Like look at Widow. The way they did Black Widow. Looks like a dominatrix. That's a cool Hela. And then for, I guess, furries, that would be an exciting costume. I like that one, Infinity Stone Ultra, or Ultron. Warlock. Yeah. Yeah, old school, like, I mean, she's pretty cheeky, but that's what she looks like in the comics, too. That's what Wanda actually does look like her costume and everything. Captain America's thick too. I mean, you're looking at it. Well, I don't think he's got a, what you call it, costume. I know that fucking Punisher's rocking a banana hammock. Like for his swimsuit edition. I didn't buy it though. It is fucking damn near time I go to sleep. What do we got going on here? Fuck it. Oh goddamn! It is almost that time. I'm starting to fall the fuck asleep. Not good.
You know my legacy, but this is a whole new chapter. My
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is this really what it's come to?
This is the Rey Mysterio mask, I swear it is.
Who's the one being petty, home?
Do 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 do. John Cena sucks.
But I swear, LeBeau, if I find any of my weapons missing after this,
Simmer down, Inspector.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bingo bango bongo, I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh no no. Oh god.
hear voices in my head. You would too.
I stepped on all her minds. Not just one, not just two, but like 5 mines. No wonder I went boom. Only thing is, I can heal myself. Hopefully nobody's paying attention. Nope, nope, she was. Okay, enough of this shit. I can't even get close without getting fucked up. I guess I gotta go to the fucking Punisher. I'm fucking tired. I'm just walking into shit now. And if I could just get some healing right now, it'd be fucking epic, wouldn't it? I'm just getting killed over and over again. Now I'm definitely fucking sleepy. Come on, guys. Oh my fucking god. Like, can you fucking retards, like, actually heal? God, they're fucking stupid. Dear Lord. Why am I still without health? Like, make up your fucking mind which way you want to go, you Riri's. Thank you.
Pulse charge, fire. What happens when you pick I'm hulking out. Judge, jury, executioner.
Ultron was a hateful.
Battlefield ready again. Let's go.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Maximum pulse.
Yeah, maximize that, dickhead.
Back for another tour. Three, go. Now my computer scrolls. Now drop faster. I'm hulking out. Hey, hitting real hard. Pulse charge. Fire. Wake up and sleep and drag.
That was a terrible...
Focus on the battle.
Tell me some of the fight.
I need assistance.
Keep your eyes peeled for lazy sex.
Time for some fire. Spider net is non-functional.
God damn it.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Who can heal people? Squirrel Girl? No. Squirrel Girl is like all about the grenades.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Found me someone to fight.
Extra power never. Your mind is mine.
So who wants to cover Gambit to win?
Maximum pulse.
Gambit never falls! They're coming from behind. Clever. Got your back.
Too easy. Good night, 6. So, yeah, Squirrel Girl was the first one that I got to Lord. So you have... Oh, God. You have different rankings. Like, you start off, like, no ranking at all. Then you go to beginner and all this. And then eventually you get it to Lord, where it's pretty much as big as you can get it. And the icon changes. So I've got Captain America, the Hulk. Oh, I'll go with Strange here, but let me look. Thor, Hawkeye, Squirrel Girl, Star-Lord, Winter Soldier, Namor, Reed Richards, Rocket, Cloak and Dagger, what's the chick's name? Sue Storm are all my lords. Like, I've got them all to Lord rank. But Squirrel Girl was the first one I did it with. I mean, it's some kind of magical floaty, so I don't know. But here you go. I'll give you something to stare at. Wait till good old Emma Frost turns around and you'll see her cheeks. You'll see them clear as day, straight through her stuff.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn.
All you need to do
See
is
what I
capture
mean?
the
Like
mission
you can
area.
completely see
Got
her
it?
cheeks right through the damn thing when she's
Vishanti
running.
sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
Even on the
Dare not
screen.
imagine
She
what
got a big old booty. Oh, I forgot I'm playing Doctor Strange now.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Excellent
The
force.
mission area is yours.
We are on our way to Chillin.
I purge the darkness. I am strengthened for battle.
Damn, Gambit already has his shit.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Jeez. Oh, that was ugly.
We stole this area fair and square.
They got a Spidey. He got two of us. EOM. What the fuck is EOM?
Mission area. Keep going.
Never fall. Still got an edge.
We are undefeatable. World. Friends, gather around. You look tired.
This guy with his fucking Punisher.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
The area's almost yours.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Armed and dangerous!
Come on, guys. Somebody give me some heals. I'm gonna die. At least I got avenged immediately.
They will attack until we defeat them.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
I'm opening a portal.
Cut our losses.
A shortcut through space.
Alright, that shit's fucking pissing me off.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It was smart play. That's what you should be doing. That's what Invisible Woman should be pushing people off too. He shouldn't be the only one throwing them.
As usual, I will do all of the hard work.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some
Open. As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh my god, I'm not even mad at that, Spidey. That was smart play.
That all depends on who's dealing.
Oh my god.
Sure you don't want to trust.
I'm tired as all get out. I don't know how my eyes is open. I don't know how my mouth's running. None of it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Jesus.
Got it?
I'll never get those 30 final hits with Strange. With Strange.
Snack time already?
Oh, I need assistance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That was our Spidey. I thought it was theirs.
Jury! Executioner!
At 96, 97, 98. Perfect.
For the Sorcerer Supreme. I'm opening a portal.
We'll wait to open this portal too.
Pentagram of Corella. Destroy the punishment. By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, fuck it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, I do. I've got
Your
Throg.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Bury the light.
Bro, it ain't that hard to keep Thor alive. Holy fuck. Like, how do you guys not fucking heal me?
To battle again. Again! Hold what is
Oh my god. Dude, what happened? Is the one guy like fucking growing?
What battle can continue without Thor?
Like, why is it one dude yelling reported? No support ults. Boss mix. Yeah, you know what? He's right. How come we don't have support ults? Why is nobody... What just happened there?
We're a long way from the Big Easy.
I'll get you next time.
Yeah, like everybody's yelling, what the fuck, why aren't you ulting?
Don't you worry.
This Sorcerer Supreme sounds like a menu item. That's fucking great.
Before you attack, get ready.
See something.
Bet you've got a vibranium fortune stockpiled in that space palace of yours, no?
Indeed. But even that is
Wait,
not as
what does
precious
that do?
as a single leaf.
And slam it in the ground after a sweeping strike, creating a shockwave that damages nearby enemies, heals
Well,
allies.
I'm laying my eyes, or maybe my hands on
The battle starts in 5.
Dude, what the fuck? Your buttons are broken. What?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Science and faith. Of course they can coexist.
The buttons are the left and right stick together.
connect time already?
We are undefeatable!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Put you down long ago, Eric.
Right there!
Where are the shots coming from over there?
Score one for Tandy.
Back in the cave.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Oh, we are fucked.
Control lost!
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
As long as they got on the fucking point, we got it.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Control seized. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That's a bad job. Just the boost I need.
We are undefeatable! I am healed.
The area's almost yours.
I want to hit you more than I have to.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm sure those are bad guys.
Damn, that blade went 43 and 8. Kill blade.
Another epic victory. Big win.
He did go fucking ham right there. Everybody else got cranked up a little bit. I need 11 more final hits and I'll be done. That's how you got to do it sometimes, though. Got to switch up your fucking lineup. Everybody was pissed at that Manus, though. Fucking not boosted.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
11 more games. Nah, should just I gotta just fucking hammer this one home. I can do a bunch of damage with her, I guess. Oh, goddamn my hands. I give myself arthritis fucking playing this long. Oh shit. Really? Oh my fucking god. Like, I want to take a damage character, but everybody else is taking... damage, so we're going to be unevenly stacked. You need at least 2 healers, because if one dies, hopefully the other one can take over.
So, rumor has it you're pretty good at communicating with rodents. Just wondering if there's any chance.
Sit in the backdrop and just rain away with the cards, I guess.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am Groot!
Yeah, personally, I think one Doom is way more than enough.
You guys check this out.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
He's going to slice around on you. There it is. You fucking idiots. I hate it when everybody rushes to take fucking damage, but can't realize, like, no situational awareness. Like, we're just gonna cover this one point, like, and then I specifically ping a point, like, yo, guys slicing around on us. Fucking Riri's. I don't even know how he killed me, if I killed him, but my team's fucking retarded. Like, this guy doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing with Star-Lord. Why would you go for a health pack when you're fucking full health? Oh my god, you're stupid.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Holy shit. I know, puppy. Oh, yeah. You're a good boy. You're a good puppy.
Appreciate the boost.
Gambit never falls! Let the devil out!
Come on, guys. Kill him. Shit. I'm dead. Actually, like 4 of us are dead.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Big shock.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Of course I'm dead.
Gambit got your laissez le bon temps brûler.
Oh my god. The most annoying character is Wanda. So the whole thing is, it takes no skill, like 0 skill, to play her. Like, some of them are a pain in the ass. Like, Daredevil's a pain in the ass, but he's beatable. Wanda, if somebody's a really good Wanda player, all they do is hold down the right button. And just, like, hit you on repeat. Like, you can see her right there, too. I'm just getting wiped out because these guys can't defend shit. Like, none of them have figured out. Yeah, see, like, somebody's yelling for ult, too. That's part of the problem, is there's guys that are, for some reason, just sitting on their ults. I don't know why.
Let the devil out!
I'll get you next time.
Ooh-wee, that hit the spot.
I am Groot!
Pulse charge, fire! Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Gambit never falls!
Yeah, like, there's Wanda right there. See what I mean? How she's just, like, running and just, like, hitting them the whole time? That's what makes her fucking annoying.
That's his edge, I think. Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Only 60 seconds left.
Double up. Now you do the same for me, Wee. Hey, hitting real hard. Just the boost I need.
Down to 30 seconds.
Crunch time, hang in there. Gambit never falls! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Damn. We had it held down, too.
I'll win it!
Final 10 seconds.
Yep, there goes our Iron Man.
Let the devil out!
Oh, that ain't good. Oh, somebody fucking took him out. Nice.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Watch your tail.
Motherfucker. Come on. Finish it, guys. Finish it. There it is. That should fucking end it.
Can't keep this caging down for long.
Nice. Good shit. Good job. She's Kratos. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, she is pretty fucking easy to play with. 8 more fucking kills. I really didn't fucking want to play Gambit though. I wanted to play like somebody that I can get a bunch of kills with. Like, how many more do I need? Like 8 more finishers.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Fucking somebody else is changing. Oh my god. I guess we're just going full bore on this. One tank. Yeah, dude, stay a tank. Oh no. That sucks.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
I just need 8 fucking finishers. 8 kills.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fucking tired as shit.
That's a mighty big sword for such a young lady.
The soul sword is my divine right to wield as the queen of limbo.
Nor can you save yourself.
If that time is spared.
Conquer your own.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
These guys. Deception. Who wants to save a giant? So long, turret.
Keeping up now. Chin up.
I'm good to go. Your sword can rest now, Magic.
Oh my god. What the hell? Well, fucking got picked off from the side. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'll do this instead.
Did everyone miss me?
See
while
if I can
fell
do this with
soaring through the
fucking Phoenix. They definitely chilled out her damage though, so I don't know.
stars? Enemy ahead of us. Thanks for the boost.
Get that vehicle moving again.
This is not gonna work. You guys gotta give me something here.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Like, I can't kill fucking shit.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Even if I gotta just, like, play in her fucking finish form, I'm fucking too tired. I'm not aiming right.
The hunt is on.
Shake it. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I want your soul. As expected. Mortals use these. Shall I? No escape from
I need assistance.
I always return.
This is just unreal how I am not getting healed. We have no DPS. Or I mean, no fucking tank at all.
Asgardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
Just give me a fucking tank for fuck's sake. I'm still not getting fucking healed. I love this shit. Just fucking heal me for fuck's sake. Come on, somebody. There you go. Oh, I got 5 seconds of healing. Oh boy, I'm good to go now. I had to go get a health pack. You fucking retards. Jesus.
Got some fancy armor. Too bad it's scrapped now, Tony.
Fucking bastard. The fuck out of here. I'll beat you with a hammer too. You guys better fucking push that thing into the fucking point at this point. About fucking time. Jesus. Thank you. Who cares if... Oh my god. These fucking guys are fucking retarded. Why is everybody going out the same entrance?
Guys, next time.
Come on, come on. Oh, fuck out of here.
Still got an edge.
They hitting real hard. Just who Gandalf would look long has Yggdrasil protected Asgard.
Someone scratch my back.
Save the world tree.
So close. This is your big chance. Us against the world.
Actually, you are.
Guess the spider has some vitamin A.
Long has Yggdrasil protected Asgard.
Snack time already?
Give you that fucking ass beat, dumb fucks. It's a pretty cool blade. Alright, what do I got left? What do I got? Like maybe 4 more fucking kills? Yeah, 4 more fucking finals. Probably using a damn tank too, because it doesn't seem like anybody wants to play a tank right now. pull off 4 kills and call it a night. Right, puppy? My sweet puppy. My dog is such a good dog. Even when he's being a nudge. Even when he's whining. He's still my puppy. I love you. Oh my god, alright. What do we got? Ah, fuck.
Make way for the King of Tees.
God damn it. I didn't want to play healing. I should have just picked somebody. Instead, looks like I got 1, 2, 3 different people that are lords. The Spider-Man, the Iron Man, and the Invisible Woman. Great.
We sure a long way from the Big Easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're tired by now, Cap. Not as long as there's still a brighter tomorrow to fight for, Logan. We both see tomorrow.
Cap,
Exactly.
so
Maybe today's
2,
the day we
3
finally change
fucking
that old
lords.
The
What the
battle
fuck?
starts in 5,
Look at that shit.
4,
Look at that.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It's like an Avengers gig. Does that mean I've made it to Big League?
A little help,
Pep in my
please.
step?
Now you do the same for me, Lee.
I'm the medic. Scores every time, Daywalker.
You got dealt a bad hand, Logan. Should see this one.
I'm dead. You guys are idiots. I don't know why they're all the way in there fucking fighting like that. Meantime, these two are like being gay.
Back for more.
Gambit never falls! Gambit never falls!
Well, I'm dead.
Just who Gambit was looking for. Gambit coming back for more.
These guys are like battling on a point that wasn't there. Yeah, Venom was twerking. They put that emote in the game. I think it was Valentine's Day. It was either that or I'll say for a Fool's Day, one of the two.
Captain America, calling for medical assistance.
No one gets past.
Just in the nick of time.
I can't even heal. Because, yeah. Like, I'm stacking healing on him like crazy. And can't heal him.
Double kill.
Because these guys are like so dug into
Pep in my step?
their line. Like, not even their front line, their back line. Got hit from behind. I still need 3 more kills. Like,
You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
that was Blades and Venom's ult and Psylocke, so.
Just who Gamble was looking for.
God, like, why does... How does my team not realize that there's people in back of us hitting us? And this fucking Venom couldn't even hit the fucking shark as he's running. Like, unreal. Come on. Let's go, guys. I'm gonna get wrecked.
Can't keep discaging down for long.
Yep, because he's using his ult again. I'm almost to my ult again.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Oh my god. Like, have these guys not figured out? I swear to God, I don't even care if I die. You're going to one healer. Because these guys have not fucking figured out yet that they're using a dive comp. And they're trying to counter it with a dive comp. It's not going to work. I'm tired of getting annihilated trying to play backline. Come on, Suze. Okay, oh my god. Get close enough.
Benji's back, baby.
Fucking dive comps. Like, why is my team so smashed up fucking front? I'm like, anybody fucking heal me.
Benji's back, baby. Benji's
It must not end here.
turn around. They're on your back.
Only 60 seconds left.
Come on, heal me. There you are.
Anyone willing to help?
Down to 30 seconds. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
Come on, somebody give me some health. Oh my god, nobody there to heal me. Come on, where's Iron Man? Is he fucking, they're all fucking dead. Yeah, we're gonna lose this with that millimeter left.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I think I need one more kill. But yep, switched over to beat the whatchamacallit, and yeah, derp. Beat the dive comp. Locked down that dive comp for a minute there. Yep, I need one more fucking final hit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. One last game. There's no way I can go zero. Well, there is a way I could go 0 final kills, but I won't.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ah, you piece of shit. Why would you do that? Oh my god.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Well, yep. Yeah, dude. This is the last one, Perry. This is GG right here. If I don't get it, then I'll fucking get it tomorrow. But fucking get it and paint that chess piece and then... what a fucking pain in the ass. I'm like, I've been falling asleep, so I can't even fucking blame you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Although playing with Gambit, I should be actually better at playing the other chick now too.
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too awesome.
That's purifying. Breaking spades deck, trigger flush empowerment, fire full deck of cards forwards. Cards explode on impact, dealing damage while inflicting reduced healing.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What the fuck? Where's the enemy?
On my next world tour.
I am strengthened for battle.
I was in trouble. A nice deep freeze.
Gambit got your back.
I still haven't gotten a kill yet either. Well, I've gotten kills, but
Letting the dark child out at sea. We must confront.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Gambit never falls!
damn, we ran right through them. The only problem is I got no final hit on it. What am I at? I'm at 4-0 with no final hit. Son of a bitch.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Unleash the Vishanti's power!
I am ready to put on a show.
Coming in fast.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm gonna miss that. Behind you.
Got your back.
Shit, what hit me? Of course I'm gonna get kills off of it. Oh, I got arrowed. I'm just not getting final hits off of it.
Keep up the momentum. It's okay. You need me. I suck. Dracula's castle is my next tour stop. I need to fire my agent.
There's the final kill, you son of a bitch. Cool, I'll take it. I'll take that death, no problem.
Healing energy.
Just the moment I get back in, everybody's getting boosted. Boost! Ah, shit.
Need some help. Thanks so much.
Come on, Strange. Come on, let's go.
Gambit never falls! Feel restored. The moon haunts you!
You are nothing!
Bomb. Extra layer of armor. Destroy these armor. Or this squirrel stop fragment. By the eye of Agamotto.
Uh-oh.
A nice deep freeze.
Gambit got your back.
So close.
You still got it, Doc.
I am strengthened for battle. Now you do the same for me, we.
That's a good way to go out.
Another epic victory.
Oh! Gonna say our Strange held down. All I had to do was keep him alive. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's go claim that. Healer's different. Yep. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, they had fucking 2 Lord rank healers too. They should have been able to maintain their crew, and they failed. Especially Sue Storm. She's ridiculous when it comes to healing. Alright. So let's see. We got these. That's cool. What's this? Nah, I don't care about that. And let's see. That is gay as well. And I've got one more thing, and then I get Iron Spider. But that doesn't unlock for another 21 hours and 43 minutes. So that'll be tomorrow morning. I'll knock that out. Alright, well, unfortunately it wasn't the end of Raft. Hopefully we'll do that next week with Smurf. That's definitely the end of this fucking stream, though. I will be back tonight at I'll be back tonight at 10 o'clock. I mean 10 o'clock, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's a painting stream, so we'll be working on Throg, which he's the frog version of Thor. Jeez, couldn't even say it right. Yeah, because let me see. I don't even know where the hell I assign it. I think it's in Heroes. Let me see if I can find him real quick. Thor, let me see. Proficiency, cosmetics. Here we go. Accessories. So yeah, I'll be doing this guy right here, Little Throg. So that'll be tonight. Paint him up. Cool little statue. It's actually, I'm going to try and get as close to comic book / realistic accurate as possible. But I'll be back tonight at 8 o'clock. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody who watched, subbed, liked, everything else. You guys are amazing. Perry, get some rest, brother. Good to see you. Beans, have a great night. If you're still out there. Stranded, shout out to you. Shout out to all the misfits. Jumped in, joined, watched, hung out for a little bit, even though it was just a GAM stream and a lone stream. I will talk to you guys later tonight. And until then, don't take shit from anybody.